Hey. Hi, Bruno. How we doing? You alright? Is this Dumplin? Everyone say hello to Dumplin. This is a character I've been playing for maybe a week. maybe about a week. She's she's a little PDK9 in training. And she might be small, but she has a mighty attitude. I'll tell you that for a fact. So she got named Dumplin because obviously, let me look at her. Look at the toe beans. And if all the new animations gone in yet? I've been waiting for them to get pushed in. No, they haven't gone in yet. I worked really hard, like a few days ago, getting a load of new animations in for all the animals. So we've now got a load of cat animations. We've got a load of so we got cat animations. We've got more dog animations. Rabbit animations, but they haven't been pushed to live yet. So otherwise, I'd have a couple more little new animations for. Oh, did not like that. Did not like that, chat. So we're just waiting for Willow. Willow's her, I don't know, caregiver at the minute, I guess. In fact, let me set up some animations here. We need this one. Actually, put that in number 3. We need the lay down small dog. There we go. Let me find some more chilled out music, because this is a little bit too upbeat for what I'm going for here. So let's find. Hey, that should be a bit better. Yeah, this is Dumplin. She's a little cutie. She's a little sweetheart. Hi, Bruno. Oh my god, yeah. I've been playing Dumplin for about a week. She's she's kind of been adopted by the PD. So she's been going on ride-alongs, and she was involved in her very first raid the other day. So there was a business that was raided on Waypoint. That's not what I want to do. There was a business that was raided on Waypoint a couple of days ago, and she got her little PD vest on, a little canine vest, and she was on scene. Now we do have NPC. We have NPC canines already in the server, but I'm working on code right now so we can have actual animal players as PD canines. So she's kind of like my tester for those, right? None of it's actually in the live server right now. It's all just a work in progress, but once it goes into the live server, she will be the one that I'll be testing all that new functionality on. It's going to be stuff like scent trails, being able to smell drugs, things like that. But we're getting a lot closer to be able to open the whitelist for the animal role players. Just waiting for a few more bits to go onto the live server. But the majority of it's done. So, for example, there's the ability to be able to stand up if you're downed, you know, in case of scuff, and you can get into the animation menu from here. And the tracker UI is not working on live for some reason. Whenever I try and push the new updated UI files, it just doesn't like it, so I need to send them over manually and get someone to update those. But this custom animal tracker, I don't know if I like the way this collar sits on her. Like when she stood up, it doesn't look too bad, but when she sat down, it kind of wraps in on itself a little bit, I guess. So we're just waiting for Willow right now, but she's desperate for a pee, so she might have to have an accident. Let me make sure voice mod's actually being picked up as well. I think there's this small dog shake as well. Let me find it. There we go. That's also been fixed as well, because the small animal models, the animation doesn't work for them. So, but I have also fixed that. But I'm waiting for it to be pushed to live.
What is that? What is that? You could have left the office. But now I gotta clean up your mess first. Chewed on all my stuff. Come. I'm trying to clock on duty so I can get us everywhere.
Yeah, this is Willow. This is Willow. She's Dumplin's mum. She's the main caregiver in the PD of her, so she's not very happy that the office is a bit of a mess, but what do you expect? She's only a puppy.
Good evening.
So yeah, hi Bruno, by the way. I hope you're doing alright. Welcome in, welcome in.
Come on.
Hey.
Let's go potty and then see who we can bother today.
You doing good?
Potty
Good.
outside, not in my office.
She's mad. I'm doing okay, thank you. Thank you for asking.
Potty over here.
Someone's
You're like,
biking around.
that is a good girl. I'm taking her potty unless you wanted her to pee in your car.
I don't know, I could hear that inside. Been holding it for a while.
Well, she peed in my office too, so. Knocked over my fan, chewed on my files. You laugh at me again, I'm gonna put her in yours.
Go for it.
I'm not cleaning it up. Do you care if Dumpling and I ride with you?
Not at all.
You want her to put on her little training canine vest, or?
Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
What do you think, Dumpling? You gonna go put your vest on?
Maybe see if we can get a harness for her too, so I don't, pull a U.
Pull him. Excuse? You mean throw her through the windshield? Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, that one.
I was like, in what sense are you referring to pulling a me out?
Me
That's
catapulting you through the
rude.
windshield.
Okay, yeah, see, that's valid. kind of want to wear something different today, Dumplin, but I don't know what to wear. It's kind of fitting for work.
If you're wondering why the character name is Brutus, it's because I don't have enough character slots, unfortunately, and I have like 3 characters that are mainly for like development work, and we have limited character slots. So unfortunately, at the moment, she's I'm just ped switching for the minute, but and also when you go into the clothing menu, like if I were to use the normal change menu, for some reason it just doesn't save, which is something that I need to sort out. Is it this one? I can't remember if it's this one or not. No, it's this one. I don't know if I put that one on. Or
You're still changing. There we go.
that one. There we go.
I was gonna change, but then I realized my other outfits are not ride along friendly, so
Fair.
considering one of them is the same one you picked me up in that one day, I can't wear that on a ride along.
Probably not. It would probably be frowned upon, yes. Never fixed your closet, huh?
No, I really need to. Get some admin. Get some admin outfits again.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I really liked that plaid dress with the tube top. That was kind of cute.
Yes, it was.
You ready?
Yep, you guys
Yeah, I'm fine.
got a harness for Dumplin?
Yeah.
Oh,
She can be
7 of
bubbling
them,
from her
probably?
collar. Oh wait, hold. I need to go put something away. Okay, now I'm ready.
Are you hungry? What are you barking for? You just want pets? Is that it?
You ready? You can tell him to drop some food for you.
I got food in the car. Hope you like venison stew.
I hope you want to mess in your car.
Oh, she's not eating it in the car.
Well, then you should probably take it out of the car.
I'm getting it out of the car. Hang on.
You already told her where it was. You better hurry. I also need a snack if you have extra.
Damn it, that was my last one.
Do it. Could take me to get a snack, please.
Yes, I can take you to get snacks.
Thanks.
All right, we ready? Did you get your food?
You gotta eat out. You gotta eat out here. You can't eat in the car. Yeah, you gotta eat out here if you're hungry.
I'm sure Willow doesn't want to clean up a mess.
You assume I'm gonna clean it? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Make sure to drink your drink. What are you writing over there, sir?
Nothing at all. Don't call me sir. Do not call me sir, please.
Why?
Makes me feel old.
That just makes you want to do it more? I can't call you sir or anything? I have keys to your car. I fix it for you all the time, so I don't know why you're trying to lock me out. Load up.
All right, tavern work for you?
That's fine.
Buckle up for safety. Jesus. Do you need food like now?
Nope, you're good. You're okay.
108 traffic on San Andreas Avenue. Can you run a plate for me, 370?
You can tell me.
Forgot.
God bless.
Last four, 114 Adam.
Paul Rudd.
How you doing? Lieutenant Johansson, Highway Patrol. I assume you know why I'm pulling you over.
Yeah, the fucking there was a fucking bee in here, and
Damn.
shit got a little out of control. I hit my head on the steering column.
Simple.
What is this? The wheel.
Uh-huh.
The wheel, and the foot got stuck. I was trying to wash it away, to shoot it, and I didn't realize I was, just pushing down on the gas, mate. And fucking, yeah. So, no, that's totally my bad, dude.
Is the bee still in the car, or are you good?
No. I crushed it.
Okay, good.
I
good.
finally got it. Yeah, no, for sure.
All right, you got your license on you?
Yeah.
You just show that to me.
Yes, one moment. There you go, got it.
All right, Mr. Rudd. This is your car, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Haven't seen anything like this before.
Yeah, you like it, mate. I just got it the other day.
It's different. I'll give you that. bad.
Hey.
What?
Thank
All
you.
right, sit tight for me, Mr. Rudd.
All right.
Just an FYI, he does not have a weapons license currently. When I was with Banks, he said to make sure to tell PD that whenever it was called out. Just in case. I don't know if you want that or not, but
I appreciate it. Well, it's his lucky day because I did not have my radar on when he passed me.
you just go way too fast. Dumplin will give him an earful.
I did not have my radar on.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I know you could have done all kinds of stuff. Well, I appreciate that. Sorry about causing that nuisance on the road there.
Yeah, are you okay? It kind of looked like you flipped your vehicle. Did you flip it?
I did. Yes.
Do you need medical? Or are you okay?
No, I'm good. I've been through worse, mate.
All right, do me a favor, slow it down, okay?
For certain.
Take it easy. Be safe.
You too, sir.
108 verbal warning tonight.
Would you prefer that information or not?
What if they have a weapons license?
Yes, if they have a current and valid weapons license.
Hey, officer, you want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool?
Please don't do what I think you're about to do.
No, I'm not gonna run the red light.
Oh.
Here.
Are
I
you
want
gonna
to see
get a
something
ticket?
cool.
Alright, maybe.
Oh God.
Hold on, I'll wait for it to turn green.
Gideon
Hold
Rain.
on.
Oh, are you available at the courthouse right now?
That's exactly what I thought he was about to do, but he did it way better than I thought he would. Damn.
The local was.
Oh, I love the locals.
Why are you stopping at the yellow lights? I do need food.
Like bad?
No, I'm not gonna die, but you're like stopping at the yellow lights. It's just as I sit in the passenger seat of the person who does like 130 through town. Who also does that in his own car. That he doesn't drive anymore.
It's been stolen too many times.
It's been over, so park it.
It is parked.
Doesn't get stolen from the parking lot at the sheriff's department. You'd
The what
rather them
department?
steal your the highway patrol. Sorry.
Wow.
You'd rather I've been dealing a lot with sheriff's department stuff today.
Can't believe you would just compare me to the sheriff's department.
You're much better than the sheriff's department.
Oh, I know.
Wouldn't compare you to them. There'd be no comparison. Your car, maybe. You, no.
What's wrong with my car?
Nothing. I like your car. You already know this. I need to buy a car.
Well, you never drive my car either, so.
They act like they're together. I think they're dating.
Because you were driving your car. I'm not gonna take your car
I
when
th- I
you're in
think-
your car.
Bruno, you're picking that up right. I'm pretty sure they're
I didn't know if
dating.
it was still okay.
Yeah.
or at least in the process of
I told you
beginning
that.
that right. I'm gonna have to
I
relog
said
in
I
this
didn't know if it
area because
was
I'm having
still
texture
okay.
issues. So
Yes, it is still okay.
look, I'm having really bad texture issues in this area. The closer we get to the tavern as well, like the worse it gets. Like the car park and stuff. Look across the road. Look.
No, I never
But
know.
yeah,
You
no,
can hate me
they do
now,
act
girl.
like they're together.
Oh, Willow.
What?
I might bother just not. So I might just bother not relogging, to be honest.
So
It takes
on the
ages.
car, that's impressive.
So Dumplin training to be a
Such little
canine.
legs.
Yeah, essentially Dumplin is
She climbed
my
out the window. She's so good. Hello.
test for like all the canine scripts I'm writing for the player canines.
I'm gonna have her trained as a PD canine.
See, there you go. That's
She'll
the
be the
drop.
tiniest PD canine ever, but she's so chonky that she can still do the job fine.
I'm not even gonna bother relogging, to be
Hello.
honest.
Hello, hi.
Come on.
I'll do. Well, hang on. Let me take a look. I thought I knew, and then I
Yeah.
forgot.
Can I get a brownie? I'm gonna do 3 things.
They
'cause
are
I'm
actually a
really,
good
really
breed to
hungry.
use
Can
as
I get a brownie
canines
and I'll
because
throw 6
they've
in
got
bread
very good
pickles?
sense of smells.
Yes.
They're pretty good with the old sniffers. This breed, so.
And
You had a
together.
snack,
Yes,
and then
together.
3 of the I don't care what to drink as long as it doesn't have alcohol in it. Are you still
Okay.
hungry, man? I'm telling her what you want. Okay. What she said she wanted, because I don't know that I understood.
I heard chicken
Got it.
fingers and fries.
Okay.
And then I'll do 2 cheesesteaks and 2 adrenaline rushes. No, no, go away.
Not yet. Not yet.
No.
Go away.
No.
Yes, good girl.
Hopefully you're supposed to get him, not me.
All
Stop it.
right.
No,
3, 2, 1. There you go.
oh, good girl. Yeah.
Both of you are rude. I'm gonna call you rude all I want. That was rude. You're cute though.
How's the shift been?
Just started, so not too bad.
Ah, good morning then.
Yes, it is. It will be my morning from now on soon.
Should go check.
All right.
Well, at least we know she can take down suspects.
I don't know, can she? Hey Jace, can my puppy tackle you?
Huh?
Can my puppy tackle you?
Sure.
I don't know, can you take him down? Big enough? You think you can do it?
Aw.
Like a bulldozer.
She can do it.
Slow but
Yeah,
effective.
Good girl. Good girl. He's so cute. Thanks.
Okay, 1 second. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm forgetting something here.
The brownie.
You're right. Yes, a brownie.
Please don't forget the brownie.
Chocolate's important.
Did you make yourself dizzy?
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is that a cutie patootie?
This is Dumplin.
Hello, dumpling.
You giving me water?
I did not mean to give that to you. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to put it on the ground for her. That's not to give you so much shit. But asking for head pets to be too much. Do I only get a brownie?
I'm working on it. Hang on. Patience.
Aren't you a cutie patootie? Yes, you are. I
Put an
love your
adrenaline
little
rush.
bow. Yeah.
Okay, did you get all that?
Yes, do you have your drinks?
My drinks? Yes.
You like to go through garbage?
Wait,
It's one of my
I
favorite
forgot the
activities.
word. Starting with dessert?
No? Oh, okay. You're just freaking adorable, I gotta say. I feel like I've been blessed today. Is Dumpling gonna be part of the, what's the unit they call them? Canine unit.
Right now she's mine. I'm gonna train. I don't know. She's so little. I don't know if she's gonna be able to do everything. She's right now just learning basic commands.
Aw. Just a baby.
Just a baby.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to go?
I am. Are you?
Yeah, I was asking Dumpling if she was ready.
Oh, Dumpling, are you ready?
Follow.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
thanks. Bye.
Thank you.
Guess it would help if I ate real quick too. I'm surprised there's not more people awake here right now. So did you have fun learning the evidence stuff?
Yeah, I mean, we got out a couple of warrants from it. Obviously, you saw all the stuff that we did.
Yeah.
I did.
And we, mid pursuit, that one for Sadie got issued, so we took her into custody pretty quick.
Yeah, he was kind of surprised that within 15 minutes of it getting approved, it was served.
Terrible timing on her part.
Very much so. Or really good timing on the judge's part.
Unfortunately, I'm sure she's going to tell everybody else, so we're going to have to work for the others. I love how the locals always randomly slam on the brakes right here.
They see you.
It did not look like 68 miles per hour to me. And okay, and magically 68 again. It did look like a purple cut though, didn't it?
Typically. Did you catch a plate?
Nope. How you doing, Lieutenant Johansson, Highway Patrol?
Nice to meet you.
Reason for the stop, you going a little fast back there. And then
Oh, was it?
you pulled out right in front of that, whatever that rusty old truck was back there. You got your license on you?
Yeah. Did you get that?
All right. Yep, I got it. All right, Mr. Carmen. Just do me a favor when you're getting off the freeway, just come to a complete stop. Double check both ways for me, okay?
Appreciate it. Will do.
You're free to go. Have a good one.
Have a good one. All right, Roman.
It was not a purple cut. We're good. Thanks. Those locals can't ever seem to figure their lives out.
Oh, he's going to Polito to get food.
Who is?
Rain, I believe.
Oh yeah, it looks like the tavern just closed.
Yeah. I was just saying that because I just realized that he's going to Polito for food.
Oh, shit, I just realized I haven't parked here in this car before. Hope I don't sink.
Is that not this? What do you mean?
There's some spots I tend to sink into.
You might.
Oh, it just about did.
You said this car. I was like, I don't know what you mean by this car. This is the same car you've been driving.
Well,
That you meant
before
compared to
I,
your truck.
yes, compared to my truck.
We have got to get better. Who was 123?
Who was?
Yeah. was your old call sign?
Romanoff, maybe? Mine was 160.
Okay.
And then 115.
Okay. Got to get better about cleaning out cars before we remove them from the tracking list so that we can get things put away. Because I took one of the bisons the other day to go and very quickly grab food for Bosco because he was about to pass out and he had a 95. And I couldn't lock the truck back and there was a shotgun just sitting in the back of it.
No, that was not me. My shotgun is in my locker.
Yeah, no, I know it wasn't yours.
I think 123 was Romanoff.
Romanoff didn't drive a truck. She drove a car. 120. It was registered to. I don't freaking remember his name. Rudy.
Who?
Rudy Chief? I think he got hired, worked like an hour, and then never came back.
That would explain why I don't know him. I just also realized there's a deputy sitting right there, so I'm gonna move.
You don't want to be your buddies? Also, are you going further
Didn't
into
realize you were sitting there. Sorry. No, you're good.
Why is he sitting on the highway? Also, why does he have a T in his call sign?
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question, but what is the T in your call sign for? Okay.
Apparently, county has a traffic unit now.
I guess. Why are they on highway?
You know we're hiring, right?
Am I
Listen,
crazy in thinking that people should upload mugshots to their report whenever they do them?
to the actual report?
Whatever it is. Where you can see the mugshot whenever you go view it, because I know people change their appearances or dye their hair occasionally, but if you're always taking mugshots and you can go through the reports and see that they look exactly like that, be it 3 months ago, I feel like that would be helpful.
It's not a terrible idea.
Because going through some of these reports and stuff, I'm like, if you had the mugshot.
Well, I've been kind of going through some reports, and I see people that have been arrested 10 plus times and have no mugshot. Okay.
Is he speeding?
Not now. Okay. 108 traffic on Great Ocean, plate 443 Paul.
443 what? Paul?
443 Paul. Yep. Dumpling, get back in the car, please.
I don't mind the dog.
Sorry, I didn't see your screen. I don't feel like I need to tell you this.
Alright, sorry about that. Lieutenant Johansson, Highway Patrol.
Johansson.
Is this who I think it is?
Yeah, that's why I pulled over, because I was attacked by a demon.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's why I fucking stopped on the side of the road.
Well, yeah, you about went off the damn cliff over there.
Yeah, I know. It was bad. Because hold on.
Dumplin, you're not supposed to just escape. Come on,
Check your email.
come here.
Oh, hello.
Dumplin,
Pork
come.
chop,
Dumplin,
go,
get it.
go,
No,
go,
no, no,
go.
no.
God damn it.
Get back
Stay,
over here.
stay over here.
I like how all of us yell immediately.
Come over here, ma'am.
It's only like it's Tillman, both Tillmans, male and female, Morgan, Bosco, you two, Banks, because Banks picked me up afterwards, and that's it. But if that's the case, I spoke with the DA about it because I have two more things that are fucking bad for a sheriff to do, that I have in a notepad written down times and days. So I've been bringing it to the DA. So I'm just biding time right now. By the way, I meant to ask you, how was this weekend was your first weekend, right?
Oh yeah, no, that's probably still a couple more weeks away.
Oh damn, I
All
was
of
gonna
the
say
evidence for that one was entered, so it should be
I was
good
gonna
if
say
y'all looked
fuck.
at it.
I hope you know, it's the, because I saw what you said today and I was like, god damn it, he already went back.
Yeah, no, I that's I gotta get caught up on stuff, but yeah,
Ah.
that'll be soon.
I gotcha, nice. But yeah, no, that's the gist of it all. So I'm waiting because and it's weird because I put in a transfer request the night before this all happened, when he kept going back and forth, because I saw how this was, like, the county was about to go. So I was like, hey, I want to transfer out. And he was like, where do you want to go? And I was like, FIB. I want to go to FIB. I'm like, do this the right way. And after that, that's when all of this shit happened. I'm like, okay, if that's how we're going to play this, that's how we'll play this. So, yeah.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. So, I got some things in with the DA. I got some paperwork filed with the judge. I got I got Tillman's ear, Banks's ear at the moment, and so yeah, I'm trying to see, because now now it's gonna be fun because I'm no longer a cop. So if that's the case, then technically speaking, I can be a PI and run my own shit.
Or see if the DOJ can hire investigators, civilian investigators.
So it'll be nice. Like I said, I'm just trying to get everything started now.
She
You
really
just
had to
gonna
go.
pee right there. Okay. Yeah, she did. Now you gotta go wipe her paws off before she gets back in.
Willow, that's your job.
So yeah, that's how this is going.
Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks. You'll be seeing me a lot sooner than you think.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, sir?
With a good time, mustache man.
Always.
Always.
Are you? Wow.
Damn, she had to really go. Now it's gonna be stuck on her feet too. Oh great, who's this?
Dumpling, get away from the road, please.
I keep forgetting her name is Dumpling. I keep wanting to call her Pork Chop.
Oh, you just stepped right in dog
Dumplin'.
shit.
Oh
She did
no!
it. He did. She didn't.
You just stepped in dog shit.
That's alright. Hi, Dumplin'.
Good girl.
But yeah, no, that's the fun. What's up?
Hello.
Not much, just talking.
I haven't fired you yet, so.
So
Does that mean he has a job?
Is it still
I mean, you have a job from as far as I know.
like the one that you gave me yesterday, or still the offer stands for the 2 days ago?
No, the one that. What was the one that I gave you 2 days ago?
underneath Bosco?
Oh, we'll hold on that.
Okay.
I got some things I gotta deal with that man.
Okay. Yeah, no. So you talked with everyone last night or today?
I haven't talked to everyone, but everybody. I mean, I talked to everybody the day that like you came in and asked, and everybody
Okay.
said everybody was okay with it. Besides Bosco, obviously.
Just bear with me, chat. I'm trying to fix my fucking texture issues in this server. So I got somebody to send me. Basically, they're using the same shaders as me. They're using everything the same as me. So I've just asked them to send me the screenshots of basically what their graphic settings are, right? To see if. Okay, all right. Well, 5M's just force closed itself on me. Awesome. To try and figure out what the fuck is going on, because it's annoying the hell out of me. I seem to be one of only a few people having this problem. So, I'm hoping this fixes it. I'm hoping it fixes it. Because I've tried everything, like, and it's not an issue with the server because it's not happening to everybody. Oh, you fucking, what is going on? Duplicated Rockstar licenses found. I'm not in the server. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna try this, and see if it works. Okay, and now I can't get back in at all. What is happening? Alright, force close 5M. Restart 5M. Why is it launching two versions of 5M? What is happening? Doesn't make any sense. I might need to restart my PC at this point. I'm launching 5M, but I'm getting like two versions of it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a couple more settings I just need to change. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out again. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, my texture issues have gone. Let me just... Okay, I think it's fixed. Let me go to graphics. Go to... Needs to be an advanced graphics. Long shadows off. Height, extended distance scaling. It's not on. Disable pause game on focus loss. I think that's fixed it. I hope it's fixed it. Because I was having a problem before where, like, for some reason, I lost all shadows in the game, and what had happened in my settings was something really strange. And I don't know how it happened, but like one of my settings was defined as undefined. So I'm wondering if when it did that, it completely fucked something. So I'm hoping now that should be the end of all my texture issues. I'm hoping so anyway. Well, we'll find out, I guess. It's been annoying the shit out of me, like... I've tried everything to try and fix it. But I just haven't been able to. Okay. Thinking that's worked, but the problem is now 5M is closing itself when I opt tab out, which is an issue. But you can't see that. Luckily it stays on. Okay, I'm not bothered about it right now. I'll fix it later. But that looks like it might fix my problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if
Maybe.
Go see if he shows up there. You know, I have a day off, so probably gonna go get food first because I desperately need food.
Here, I might have some for you.
Do you?
I'm hoping that's fixed it.
You got better?
Food and a drink.
Yes, sir. Drop them for some reason.
Oh, okay. It's gonna make me pick up food off the floor.
Yeah, well, sometimes I just can't hand them to people, you know.
It's weird that the drink is in the food box.
Right.
He just wanted to make you bend over, Sanchez.
I know. That's how he got me the other night. He yelled surprise though, which was worth it. Hey, did anyone win that car yet at the casino? Did you spin?
No.
I couldn't
Fuck
even
yeah.
tell you the last time I've spun.
I'm about to go back there and spin, dude. I got the 500 grand last night and not the car. I was like, you motherfucker! Tonight's the
500?
night. Yeah, it's sorry, 50 grand.
I was about to say.
I was about
can
to
I have
fucking
some?
rob you right now.
Were you?
I was gonna help him.
Listen, I still have my legally owned registered firearm on me. Okay? You got touching. You want the money? You want the money? You want the money, pork chop? Or dumpling? Dumpling, sorry!
You You can call the dog pork chop when I get it and it's huge.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, you get him. Get the bad guy.
But why, pork chop? Why?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I
Look,
didn't
at
hear
least
any
she's
of that.
big enough she can tackle you.
Yeah.
She's training.
You admit what?
She's training.
I got that part. He was saying something too.
I was telling Tillman on the radio that I didn't hear a word he said.
No.
He was talking about going up to DOMC.
I
Yeah.
don't think we have enough people on duty for that.
I'm about to go up there, so that's where I need to go. I actually have to go speak to them about something. So I'll be back. I'll catch y'all later.
Don't get shot.
I won't now. I don't have a badge.
You might still, because you like to talk on Twin stuff, or why, whatever
That's
it is.
that's only to Francis.
Oh, I'm getting
Yeah.
a call.
Well, all right, I'll be back.
Oh.
All right,
Bye,
see ya.
Johansson. Bye, Willow. Bye, pork chop.
Bye.
It's Dumpling.
Not you. Load up. Talking to Dumpling, telling her to load up.
Oh. I think you just hit her with the door.
Shumash area?
I'm hoping that's fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll find out.
I mean, I'm halfway there. I'm with Johansson. I can see if he'll drive us up.
So the person who sent me their settings
that's
is
fine
the
with
same.
you.
They've got the same, basically the same setup as me. They use the same shaders, but they don't have this problem. So they've screenshotted me over all of their graphic settings. So that's what I'm now using.
Okay.
So we'll see if I still continue
much
to have
food do you want me to
texture
get?
issues. And if that fixes it, then I'll
Okay.
be pushing that fix out to people who also are
Okay.
having texture issues.
Alright. Yep, bye. We have to go to Pluto anyway.
What are we doing?
I need to go and get food. I have to help Banks with an academy later.
Polito. So we'll say fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. But so yeah, sorry for the delay there and me just
Who's
messing
putting an
around with
academy on?
settings, but it's
It's
stressing me out.
technically DPPD, but Banks is helping them since the captain isn't as familiar.
Sounds like fun. I might show up.
Maybe, but there's going to be quite a few cops on duty since it's an academy, so you might be needed out here. Because I'm sure a lot of calls will be popping up at that point.
Fine, I guess I'm not allowed to have fun.
I didn't say that, I'm just saying you might be needed out here more than there.
True. With that amount of cops on duty, people will be trying to hit stores and stuff, so. Hi Rena, how many animals do I have on Waypoint? I got a few, couple. They're all mainly just test animals right now. At the minute, I've got Garbage, the raccoon, and then I've got obviously Dumplin.
So we're going to hen house. Is that what's
Brutus
open?
is on the server, but I haven't
I'm
really
assuming
played him
so.
a lot. But I'll be real, whenever
it's
I'm
the
on
only thing
Brutus,
open
I'm
right now.
typically doing like admin/dev things, so
That
I haven't
would be the
really
only
played
thing
him as a
open.
proper character here. But a lot of what I'm doing on the animals is basically testing So I know the stuff that needs to change for when we open the whitelist. So I've already put in like loads of work in the background already around the animal stuff. For example, getting in and out of vehicles, I had to custom code. I've had to add a whole load of animations. Being able to eat and drink, being able to eat dead animals, I've had to code. Being able to drink from water sources, I've had to code. I've had to go into a load of different scripts to block animations to make it not look like
Can you
you're
at least
doing
do the
weird
speed
shit.
limit?
I've had to
No, they
block a lot of the human animations from the animal pets being
You
able
either
to
go too
use
slow or
it.
too fast.
There's been a lot of work that's gone in already, and I've still got more to do. It's like the stamina for animals is pretty much non-existent in code. Like, there's no base stamina. In fact, the staminas are worse on an animal pet than it is a human, so I've had to write custom stamina scripts. There's been a lot of work. So these animals are mainly for testing purposes, which is why I am the only one at the minute on Waypoint playing animals, because not because I've got privilege, it's because I am testing. Like, I got clearance from basically the staff and whatever in Waypoint to say that I was allowed to start streaming, I was allowed to start playing an animal or animals, because I literally am the test dummy. Pretty much. Because on 5M servers, like, you can be an animal, like you can be an animal paired, but like there's just so much stuff that just doesn't work correctly for animal pets because it's never been coded in, which is where I come in. Essentially, I'm already noticing that things are a lot better with my textures, because I sometimes have problems in this area as well. So yeah, I've got a couple of animals on Waypoint.
Wow.
For example, Dumplin is a small
He's
animal,
fine.
and there's a lot of
Oh,
animations that don't work with the small animals but work with the bigger animals, right? Whereas Brutus is one of the bigger animals. So yeah, I am the test dummy.
Hello.
Say the little guy's name. Okay.
Say what? Sorry.
Ignored.
I think he was asking what the dog's name is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was definitely not paying attention. Her
Me
name is-
neither.
Yeah, that's all
Her
right.
name is Dumplin.
Everything else, say it, where do I pay it?
So that's 4 MCs and 4 bison
can't get over how
T-bones,
cute
medium
she is.
rare. So total
Say
is
what?
200 even.
Said I can't get over how cute she
And
is.
if you look at this card machine right there,
She kind of got a big head. It's cute.
I used to know a guy
That's
that
okay.
sounds
Beat you up?
sort of like you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just the dog?
Said
Who's
She's
that?
ours?
Cute.
It was
She's our
Dr.
dog?
Red.
She's the department dog? She's my dog? This her?
Yeah, but he didn't have the mutton chops and all that though.
You know, I think I heard
Enjoying
that
the
name
view of it?
before, but I don't
Mm.
know, dude. That's, I mean, that's not my name.
Oh, that's a big watch.
Hey, thank you.
So, your food is on
I
this
feel like I'm
poster
starting
here.
to relax too much. My
alright.
phone has been too quiet.
Oh, it's okay.
Say that again.
Over here.
Right
I
in- right
feel
here in
like
front of
I'm
me.
starting to
Oh,
relax
blonde
too
one.
much. My phone has been too quiet.
Oh yeah, well now you
There
fucked
we
up.
go. Okay. Oh, thanks, mate. What's your name, mate?
Told you that the other day. It's just
Edward
Edward.
Rabideau. Huh?
Sounds familiar.
Thanks keeps asking me for
I don't know.
pictures of the messages, and I just keep forgetting to send them.
Well, Edward, it's
Oh, well.
nice meeting you.
You should do
have a
that.
good
Same.
one.
I know.
Yep. You too.
All right.
Appreciate
Take
you
care.
coming by.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello.
Set?
Yeah, can I get 2 tacos and 2 sodas, 2 colas?
Alright, to the Indian tacos. You want
Tell
everything
me
on
what,
it?
it's too hot. It is
please.
too fucking hot.
Jalapenos too?
I doubt I'm gonna sleep
Sure.
tonight.
Alright,
I feel like I finally fully
Thank you,
recovered
sir.
from the last
be right
incident.
back.
I woke up this morning like absolutely just I was way too hot. And it's
How
just
are you feeling?
I haven't got a fan. I don't know about
Still
you,
a little
Bruno.
sore,
Hopefully you've got a
Okay.
fan or something.
but better.
Help you sleep a bit tonight.
Much better. No more limp. Still hurts when I cough.
It's way too
Yeah.
fucking warm right now.
And 2 of the colors you said? 2 of the
Yes,
Benjis?
please.
You got a
Yes,
fan,
please.
but it's doing nothing.
There's
I feel that it's just blowing the fucking warm air around at this point, innit? Although there is a trick you can do, right? I'm gonna let you in on a little trick. It's a little life hack,
What's
right?
her best to say?
It's supposed to say Junior K9, but it says Julius K9.
That's what I thought I said.
Um, Get a bed sheet, just a normal bed sheet with no duvet in it, right? Blow your fan inside or in towards the bed sheet
Two
opening,
Indian
so it
tacos,
opens up
everything
like a pocket,
and
and put
Benjis.
yourself inside of it.
Yes, please.
Trust me, just try it.
So that's total $80.
It's what I do when I get too
Just,
warm.
Look at the little card machine.
Because the wind from the fan will keep the bed sheet open, and it will like blow all the air around inside. And like, trust me, you'll have a good
There we
sleep if you do
Indian
that.
tacos? Navajos call them Navajo tacos because they say they invented them, but the rest of us just call them Indian tacos. You don't
As long as they're good, that's all I care about. And I'm
I
sure
used
it will
to
be.
used to do it for my
It's gonna
dog.
be on this coaster right here underneath this blonde beer.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I got it. I appreciate
Give it
you.
a go. Give it a go.
Alright, yeah,
honestly,
safe. You should
have a
take
look
care.
online about how to do
Have a
it.
good one.
Safe.
There's loads of videos of people doing it.
Hey,
Hello, I'm gonna have a little bit of a big order for you.
alright.
I need a 10 and 10 if you can mix it up for me.
Alright, sure. Non-alcoholic drinks, right?
Non-alcoholic drinks, please.
Yeah, have a
What's
look
the
online,
question mark
Bruno,
on the
about what I
dispenser?
mean.
Oh, individual.
You might have to weigh down the inside a little bit, like in the corners, to stop the whole thing from blowing away when you get in and out of it. But like you can use like books or like whatever, right? But it's a good hack. It's like you're making yourself a wind tunnel, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just blows around inside the thing. I'm gonna be so happy if this texture fix works. I really am. I'll know more when I get into like Mirror Park area and down on Vespucci.
What's going on here?
I'm tired. I'm tired because it's warm. You finding that as well, Bruno? You feel more tired because you're so warm? Like, what's the temperature for me right now? Where's my phone? Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Hey, if you can hear me, it's gonna be a minute. I have to cut up some meat.
It's only
You're good, thank you.
It's only 17 degrees right now, but it feels way fucking hotter. tomorrow, well, actually, later on today,
$1,000
we're looking
transfer, I
at
don't
pushing
think.
28, 29 degrees. Where I am right now.
Oh, for a shit ton of food.
In fact, today slash
What do you mean for
tomorrow
a shit ton of food?
is the
Well, I
hottest it's
tip
going to be all
100%
week.
too, so.
Oh.
It's 81% humidity right now as well. Like, that's
Didn't
disgusting.
really give that much of a tip.
It's like a combination of being warm and being very humid is just
Good.
horrible. You're more in the 30s. Oh, screw that noise. Screw that noise. I don't want none of that.
Turmeric to T-Ray.
And the pollen's very high, so yeah. We're having a great time over here. We're having a great time over here. No wonder I'm waking up like I can't freaking breathe when my window's open. The pollen's high.
No wants, no warrants.
Just get up to like 34. Ugh. That's gross. That's actually gross.
You need to go potty?
Yeah, please don't do that in here. Go outside. Go, go, go. No. Come on, outside.
Dumplin, come outside. Come on.
But we want to pee in there. We want to pee in the bar. Let her pee in the bar.
You can come back here.
She's only got a little bladder, bless her. She's only small. Can't remember which one it is. She's only small. Let her pee in the food. I know, let her pee in peace, eh? She wants to pee in the food place. Let her pee in the food place. It's like we had an event. We had a Pride bowling event, and Brutus was there. And you know Brutus shit on one of the.
You got a
Brutus,
river over there?
Brutus had a shit right in the middle of one of the bowling lanes. It was so funny.
Doing such a good job on going potty inside. Are you ready to go back inside? Gotta go get all our food. Gotta go train some cadets. Show them all how cute you are.
I'm probably only gonna be on Waypoint for another half an hour max because I need to jump over to Onyx. We got training to do for Sunny, so.
Go tackle Johansson.
He was like, alright, about to give him morphine, and I was like, oh no, don't do it.
Why?
Hello. I'm waiting for food.
Dumpling, I just had surgery.
Yeah, it's okay. I hope so. He had to cut some stuff up, so.
I want to pet Dumpling.
Yeah.
Can I pet
Yeah.
you, Dumpling?
Do you still need things?
No? Okay, that's fine.
It says do not
Something,
touch.
it's okay. I mean, do we need
Literally on
anything
our
else? Do we
vest.
need mech kits or anything?
There's a hand symbol with a big fat line through it.
Oh man.
Did you see where the strippers at? You heard that?
I think he said
I-
strawberries.
Okay. I have
did,
like
I was just
6
kinda
of them on me, and I have more in my
Figure
locker
it
if we need them. Okay. Alright, bye.
You have any mechanic that's open by chance?
Dumpling, it's okay. He can give you pets if you want to.
No.
No, he doesn't.
Dumpling is a little
I
troublemaker.
don't think I've ever been mean to Dumpling yet.
She is a
Yeah.
little troublemaker.
Yeah.
The fuck you mean yet?
Besides, unless the Dumpling is mad at me calling her pork chop. Unless that's not like that. That'd be the only thing.
That
That
would
I
be a
could think
valid
of.
reason.
That would be the only thing. That like. Especially because I haven't seen her that much. That's the first thing I see is pork chop. Because that's what she looked like, is pork chop from another state. Is that an actual vest?
No, it's a sock.
Is that a fireman vest?
It's a sock.
Hold
it's
on.
a junior canine vest, so I don't launch her through the
Oh.
windshield.
So you don't launch it through the windshield.
It's a fucking
Why would you launch
sock,
it through the
mate.
windshield,
What
Jeff
do you,
Hansen?
what do you expect it?
I don't know, Willow. Why would I?
Would you what?
Why would he launch it through the windshield?
Oh, he launches me through the windshield because he hits coyotes.
Sorry,
You
it's
put your
taking,
seatbelt on?
taking so long.
Yes.
Early shift didn't
Oh, man.
prep anything.
No, you're good.
I should have checked. Darn it.
Johansson, that's you.
I know.
She is. She's a little troublemaker. But she's cute, so she gets away with it. Like, she ruined Willow's
naturally.
office earlier. So funny. Well, she didn't ruin it, but you know. I'm tired though. It is this heat. I've been like
A happy dog always wagging its tail.
I've been feeling extra tired today.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Yeah, the fact that it's a puppy too. Yeah, exactly.
Where's the root beer?
Dude, lock it in.
Be right back.
Lock it in, dude.
Oh, yeah? You tell him.
Sorry, with you in a minute. There we go.
She's sassy. She's very sassy.
You guys gonna eat all this food yourself?
No.
I mean, Dumpling might.
Someone gave Dumplin 16 burgers the other day. They just
Alright.
gave her 16 burgers from Burger Shot. I was like, fucking hell, this dog's
So
gonna
I
end up,
did like 4
dead.
fruit smoothies, 3 Pepsis. That's 7. And 3 root beers. I did 2 medium rare bison T-bones. 2 of the last trout. 2 of the morning fry bread scrambled eggs. 2 Indian tacos, everything. I put the jalapenos on the side. And 2 Northwoods poutine.
Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna be a big order. See if I can remember everything.
No, go.
Stop. I'm doing this for a freaking thing. You're not even going to stop it. Johansson.
Do it fast.
Oh,
do it
wow.
fast. Do it fast. Do it fast.
It's
Yeah.
not ready yet.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm still calculating.
I tried.
Good girl. Damn.
So I'm guessing the man is dad? I don't know.
No, don't do it.
You little
Oh.
shit.
Why
I
would you
didn't hit the
tackle
dog. I'm
Dumpling?
sorry, I didn't mean to tackle Dumpling. Sorry, Dumpling.
If she tackles you
Alright.
back, it's your fault.
440.
She's already
even.
done it. No. Do it fast. Do it fast.
Got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
appreciate
I
it.
There you go.
don't think he's dad. but-
Alright, we
Alright,
gotta
come on.
hurry back. Come on, Dumpling.
Have fun.
Thank you.
You're not hunting?
Say that again.
Have you been out hunting?
You are unable to physically sprint inside of buildings, though. On an animal ped, you cannot sprint
That's
inside
pretty
of a
bad, 'cause
building,
now I'm
and I
late
don't know
because it
why.
took him for freaking ever.
Where is this at?
The highway patrol building.
It's not just at this server thing. It happens in any server I played Animal Pet on. You just cannot run on internal flooring. You can run, but you can't sprint, basically.
Oh, the new sirens are so loud.
Usually lights work. You don't have to have the sirens.
I might need to turn the particle qualities down now. Yeah, I think these two are kind of dating, but not dating. They're definitely very flirtatious with each other. So. Yeah.
Everybody buckled up.
Yeah, I agree, Bruno. In fact,
I'll be en route to you as soon as I can.
I've seen them hanging around off duty together, so. But it could also be like workplace flirting, right? Because sometimes in the workplace people flirt with each other even though it doesn't mean anything, just to pass time, right? I've seen it a lot in workplaces. I would say there's a little bit more going on here. Now Willow hasn't taken Dumplin home yet, so it could be a case that it could be a case of they are actually living together, but Dumplin doesn't go home, she goes to the office. So she goes to Willow's office on PD. Well, so far so good with the texture issues. We'll find out more when we get down into the Vespucci area.
Where do you want dropped off at?
Yeah, I can already tell suspect. Because this building before was all kinds of weird for me.
The car just now.
Howdy. Wait, not joining?
Hello.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
So yeah, we've got an academy. We've got an academy just about to start over here on Waypoint, which is good because we need more policios. We always need more police. Okay, I'll be right back, chap. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was just getting myself a drink. Because it's heckin' fucking warm. Oh my god, it's warm. Too fucking warm. Zoomers. Zoomers. Right, you see how the Sanima chat is going down fairly slowish? If this was base stamina, she'd have ran out within like 3 seconds. Because the scripts the normal scripts that run don't account for animal pets at all. Which is why I've had to do custom stamina scripts for the animals. And they can all be fine-tuned per model as well. So we can have the smaller animals like her not being able to run for as long. Which means we can also have the canines, which are trained more, be able to have greater stamina than a normal domesticated dog, right?
You done running around?
No. And now I've got bloody moth. Get out. Got a moth attacking me, chat. I had my window open for like 5 minutes and the room's just full of moths.
Make sure you stay close, okay? People are gonna be pulling in soon. Thank you.
Go away. Stop attacking me. Things. Sorry, just fucking moths.
What are you doing? Being cute little gremlin child? Sounds like you might have somebody upstairs.
Yeah, I think so. They're coming down now.
Good. Stay over here, okay?
I don't know which department's being trained though right now. I think it's DPD. It might be Harbonate. Is that a Harbonate police car? Yeah, it's Harbonate's police car. It's free cam as well. It's free cam that's in the server. Yeah. I did a bunch of work on this as well.
Howdy.
Hello. Is that a parking spot, or are they all somewhere else?
The actual parking's inside. So,
Oh,
Everything here's locked though.
yeah, everything's locked in here. Nothing can get out though. Back gate, you need to have keys to all that chat.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Hey, man, what's up? I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy. It's all good.
on the rest of them.
I'm assuming I'm in the right spot. I'm Randall Courtright.
You absolutely are. Welcome, Randall.
Thank you.
Charles Banks, San Andreas High Patrol. To my left is Willow Sky.
Nice to meet you both.
It's administrative assistant, I guess is that your title?
Technical title, yes.
Sorry?
I said administrative assistant is my technical title, yes.
Okay.
And
She
this is
keeps the whole
Dumplin,
place in line.
including him. Just kidding. This is Dumplin.
Including what?
Also. Dumplin.
Oh, yeah, and this is Dumplin. Our official and unofficial mascot.
Hey, Dumpling. All right, well, Dumpling knows. Is Dumpling a boy or a girl?
Girl. You can't tell from her cute little pink
She
bow?
knows her name. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I guess so.
Between the two of them, they keep the entire place running.
True. With an iron fist.
That's probably not hard to believe.
I feel like he's stretching that a lot.
I'd say Dumpling agrees with somebody right there. I'm just gonna go back here and get out of the way.
Do you need food by chance?
No, I ate right before I got here. Thank you, though.
Perfect.
We will have snacks and beverages available too.
How long is this? A couple days?
Yeah. It's a 3-day, 8-hour experience.
All
Full
right,
shift. Full shift.
Yeah. Are we sleeping here? Or you guys got like places to sleep? Or we?
Yeah. There's kennels on the -1 floor.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in there. Food, a little water.
Go back to high school days and you can sleep with your head on the desk.
Yep.
I can
Those are
sleep
some
anywhere.
of my favorite naps, so I mean.
That's what sunglasses are for.
Yeah. But sun is setting, and you can never trust a person who wears sunglasses at night.
I didn't wear sunglasses, and I slept through my math class all the time, but I passed it with a 98, so it's fine.
Okay, smarty pants.
Well, all right
My
then.
algebra teacher got so mad at me. He's like, I can't get mad at you because you're sleeping in class because you're passing everything, so stop it.
And math was my worst subject.
Math was my worst subject as well. Which is crazy because I'm a programmer and I've been a programmer for 10 years and worked in the software industry but yeah, I'm terrible at math. Don't get me started on maths, I know. Math sucks. I was actually really good at English, which is surprising because I'm dyslexic. Like I excelled in English, surprisingly. But maths was like a whole different thing. Like it actually took me 3 attempts to pass my I don't know what they're called anymore or what they're changed them to, but like when I was at school they was called GCSEs. It took me 3 attempts to pass my maths GCSE. To the point where like I didn't even pass it in school, I had to retake it in college. Same, yeah. Like, it was a requirement that I had to pass it to get into college, basically. So I did, like, well, not to get into college, but it was like I had to do it at college alongside the rest of my courses, and they basically gave me all the answers in the tests. So I passed.
2 minutes to go.
I think it's because they felt sorry for me, because I am
Always.
academically, I am an academic. I am. And like, I've been to university and I came out with a first class degree, like top of the class. So I just think they felt a little bit sorry for me at the fact that I couldn't just do maths. So they just pretty much gave me the qualification. Because they knew I was like, you know, they knew that I was adequate enough to be academic, so it was just one of those things where there was like, I don't know if it's like the pressure of tests or not, maybe. Like everything that I had to do a test in, I didn't do well in the tests.
60 seconds.
But I did well in the classroom.
Just like everybody to recognize that no matter what happens today, I was early. And if you know me, you know that never happens.
No, I'll commend you on that one. You were early.
The meeting starts at 7. I am right on time at 7:05.
It's 2 a.m. actually.
God bless. God bless.
But no, but like when I was in school, they never noticed that I was dyslexic. So I never got extra time in tests. But when I went to university, that's when they realized I was dyslexic and I had a bunch of learning difficulties. So I was actually given extra support I was given extra time in tests, which helped me out massively. I was given additional support, so I had somebody who was helping me with basically...
Maybe I should have gotten a bus and picked them all up.
My dissertation.
Do you have a bus?
Not writing it for me, but they take my dissertation and they check all my sentence structure and they'll check all my spelling.
I also need them to bring a car, so that's kind of, I guess they kind of need that.
I mean, maybe they don't know where this place is.
If I'd have had that in school,
They may not.
I probably would have done better in school. But I never had it. Because when I was in school, like, testing for that stuff wasn't very common, right? But like I said, when I went to university, it was literally noticed almost instantly. And within 3 weeks of being at university, I was given an entire, like, educational, like, psychology test, which was like a 3-hour-long test where I had to do all these different things. And that's when they realized that I had, you know, several different learning difficulties. One of them being Erling syndrome, which is, you know, I have super fucking sensitive eyes, which is why I get migraines and shit all the time. I can't read stuff on white backgrounds or, you know, it's... I wish they'd have picked up on it in school, but unfortunately they didn't.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Because I always thought, like, I was never very sociable anyway, but...
Hey, there's Chief Mo.
I thought it was because I just wasn't sociable, but no,
Hey,
it's
this is,
because
oh, sorry,
of
I
reasons,
apologize.
right?
This is Tim Banks, Highway Patrol. Are you guys still making your way down this way?
They're late.
Wonderful. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye.
Not a good look, chat.
They're on their way.
Look. Not a good look.
They're late.
Oh, I mean, I would have assumed 9 o'clock would be here for 9, but we all had different.
Why is Dumplin all riled up?
Oh, actually, speaking of Dumplin, does Dumplin need to use the tree before we go upstairs? No.
You can see if she needs to.
So I'm asking Dumplin. Nope. Okay.
She is flat out ignoring you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Maybe she
May
doesn't
or may
like.
not be because I accidentally tripped Willow the other day at the door, and maybe
I was thinking it might have been because of your hat. Maybe she doesn't like your hat.
That's possible. That's possible. There's a lot of them
She
here.
just
so I
doesn't
hope
know
she-
what the facilities mean. She's a dog. When if you go over to the tree and say, "Hey, come here, you want to go potty?" She might go potty.
Is that burger shot up there open?
No, I wish it was.
No.
No, it's just yeah, it's closed. I think I don't know if they're doing renovations or what's going on, but yeah, doors are locked or they closed down. Maybe the franchise folded. Who knows?
Yeah.
They have a bunch of
Probably
food
a bad
options over
operator.
on what do you call it now, on the beach there. So you know, it might have just gotten too much draw down there versus burger shot. So yeah, the Cluckin' Bell's still alive and kicking though. We Willow so nicely went up to the hen house. Was it the hen house up in Toledo?
For today's food, yeah.
Yeah. Got all that for us, which is nice.
What do they serve up at the hen house?
Yeah.
I'm guessing chicken.
Oh my gosh, you did such a good job. He just backed back up the
Yeah, they're all they're probably going around.
Well, he started pulling down and then he backed back up the ramp.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's a whole train of them. How many of them are there?
I think 6, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's TPD's training.
They might
Is
be
that
double
like the
stacked. I don't
vehicles?
know. We'll see what happens. I think we actually have the whole agency. Oh. Howdy.
Hello. I am here for my cadet training.
Perfect. Okay, well, you're in the right spot. There's the rest of your folks there.
There's a lot of them.
That is a platoon that I did not expect. My goodness.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
Uh-oh. Well, there will be a moment where we can pause and you know, maybe find a dusted off uniform somewhere for your fellow over here.
Yeah, I can help him get it sorted real quick.
Oh my Lanta. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the San Andreas Highway Patrol. I did not expect the entire agency. This is a great turnout, and thank you for all coming today.
Yeah, that's why we were a little late. We had a couple stragglers, had to get them set up real quick.
Hey, no worries at all. Just just before we kind of begin, obviously everyone here knows each other. We'll talk more upstairs, but is it Deputy Randall? Officer. Okay, sorry. Officer Randall from the Harmony Police Department will be joining us as well, just to get some exposure to this experience.
Awesome.
I'll be completely transparent with you all. This is the first kind of crew academy we're running in the state. For those who don't know me, which is probably all of you, I am Lieutenant Charles Banks. To my left is Willow Sky, our civilian staff here, administrative assistant. We're gonna run through this pretty efficiently, I hope. But obviously, do pause if any questions, concerns, anything like that. What we will do is we'll do some intros upstairs if we so I can learn some names, because I honestly again don't know any of you. No offense, and I apologize. And
No
then
worries.
from there we'll get rolling into the experience. Alrighty.
Sounds good to me.
Did anybody come with equipment?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
me
you
and
did?
Hal
Alright.
have some, and then the others, they just have radios and MDTs.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, because we'll hit the armory. I have a pretty good system down pat for this one. So we'll run through. But again, anything I just kind of want to figure out a baseline of what everyone has. So if y'all want to, if you want to follow, we can do the exterior exit. If you want to follow me, and I apologize, everybody. To the left of Willow is Dumplin, our mascot.
Oh hell
Dumplin will be joining us as an observer of the academy as well, and maybe
Perfect.
participating. Who knows? But yeah, if you want to follow me and Willow and Dumplin here, we'll head on upstairs.
Perfect.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my goodness, a little dust.
DPD. I think these are gonna be more like the grapeseed cops on Alex. I'll be real. They look like a bunch of misfits.
Thank you. Oh wow, this is a
Wow,
big
this
building.
place is huge.
Yeah, no, it's like a whole complex. Our locker room is just right here. Chief
Oh,
William,
perfect.
If you want to try and square your fellow away.
Bobby, come here.
As they're doing that, for everybody else in the group, how are we all hunger and thirst wise in this very moment?
All right.
I'm pretty hungry.
You want to do okay?
I'll
Okay,
give you
great.
some grindage, bruh.
Doing all right for now.
Okay. For the grindage, how much grindage you looking for? You looking for you kind of feeling like half grindage, like 50% grindage, like urgent grindage?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Half chub going on. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
so
All right. So, by the time we get upstairs to the actual spot, we can dole out the food there. We do have food and drink. We got some snacks.
Keep you on your toes.
They are not just knuckle sandwiches. They are also. I have no clue what Willow got for us, but there's things.
Are you okay?
Put that all into it. Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh yeah, Dumpling.
Dumpling is very cute.
Dumpling's hidden trick is to moonwalk. Might have a little bit of stage fright. Who knows?
It's
You
okay.
show
There
them
is a
your
lot
trick?
of us. It's a lot of new people.
You wanna show them
There's
your
a lot
moonwalk?
of new faces for Dumpling.
Oh,
There we
oh
go.
my goodness.
Yeah. Dumplin hits them. Yeah, there we go.
And the 360.
Oh,
Wow.
that is mighty impressive.
Yeah, so I actually punked every single one of the male cadets, and it's pretty funny.
Oh no! What'd you do?
Well, you see, in their bag of clothing, I gave them all a fake mustache.
Hell yeah!
So many of them fell for it.
Good job. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, it.
if you want to, you can.
What? I can't hear them.
No, one of them was saying that they would have.
Good girl.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying I would have worn it.
No, that's some commitment right there. That is.
I mean, I'll wear it. I'd have to shave off my beard.
I was gonna say it don't really work for you.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if you just stuck the mustache onto your already existing mustache.
No, that would
higher, then you get like a nice thick
that would be impressive.
True.
I mean, who says I haven't?
Did you shave his mustache off in there?
And there we go. See, shaved.
Yeah. Is he finishing up in there or?
He has the uniform ready. He just needs to fix like the bits and bobs.
Yeah, okay.
Let me make sure. Yeah. Yep. He is all set.
Look at that. All right. So what we'll do quickly is we'll just pop into the armory. I'm gonna get you guys a kind of standard kit for the academy, and we'll kind of walk through. Oh, actually, before we do that, does everyone have a weapons license? This is
There
a new
are
challenge.
I did ask. There are a few that do not.
Okay. Give me one.
But I think the majority have it.
This is actually a new challenge, which I am now not think of.
Yeah, it's not for lack of trying. I know for a fact they've been around trying to get somebody at the courthouse, but no luck.
Yeah. Hello, are you on duty as at the courthouse? Are you justicing today? I asked because I have a lovely group of cadets who need weapons licenses. Not all of them, but a few handful. I'm
we're-
wondering, one, is this something that has to be done at the courthouse? Would have
Raise your hand if you need a weapons license.
And two, would you be available to issue those out?
Looks like 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah. Hold your breath on those, and we'll. I'm just gonna get the names and everything. And I'll give you a touch base afterwards. Okay. Don't change your plans for anything. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just yeah. Live your life, and then we'll touch base in a little bit. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, it seems
All
to
right.
only be 2 of them that need it, so the rest of them have it. Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go into the armory. I'll sort out your guys' licensing after the fact here in a moment, but for now, we'll get you guys kind of set up with a standard kit, and we'll get started, all right? And through the academy, we'll touch all these pieces and get you squared away. If you want to follow me, the armory is still here.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
You good?
We're good. Okay, we're good now. We're good. All right, one at a time. One at a time.
Pretty sure this armory is about half this. It's like the size of half our PD.
Oh my god.
This is impressive.
Say that again.
Don't be shy, guys. Come on.
Okay.
Come on in.
Okay, so armory is just if you want, depending on how far out, you guys can take a look here. Those who have weapons licenses, great. If not, hang back for a moment. I'll get you squared away. What you're going to be getting from the armory when you go up there is 1 combat pistol,
You can stay with Binks.
1 taser, flashlight, 1 nightstick. You already have radios. Grab a tracker and minimally 1 pair of handcuffs for today.
Okie dokie.
All right, those who have weapons licenses can do so. Come on, go.
Yeah. So as you're up there, yep. I'll.
They listed off a lot of things at once, bruh. Is there like a crib sheet? I want to fail the test.
You're good. You're good. I will say, Lieutenant, we got a quirky bunch here, but they got a good heart, so they're in it for the right reasons.
Which ones are the quirky ones, bro?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
All right.
I mean, everybody's got their own quirks.
Exactly.
Yeah, so 1 combat pistol, 1 taser, 1 flashlight, 1 nightstick. You already have radios. You already have MBTs, and you have and so then 1 tracker and 1 spare handgun.
Should we grab ammo for said weapons as
Oh,
well?
actually, shoot. Yes, I apologize. Grab ammunition. Now it is by the round, not by the case. So, you're gonna need a lot of it. I would say maybe 50 rounds.
Do you have a recommendation on which one?
I'm a combat pistol kind of guy. Usually a Glock, so a 6-hour kind of guy. That'd be my go-to.
And keep in mind you've got 12-round mags. So when you're
Yep.
getting your ammo, try to keep that in mind so you don't end up in a situation where you only have about half a mag left.
Yeah.
I think this is possibly one
And
of the
sorry,
cutest
how
dogs
many
I've seen in my
taser
entire
cartridges
life.
should we get?
Dumpling is wonderful.
I'll just get a couple.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Hold on, transitioning to state training. If I need it, they can tell me there.
Yeah, like in the dumpling stream. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you. So this is the first time I've streamed. I have streamed her, so I'm supposed to be over on Onyx, but I'm having a good time right now. So some training going on with Sunny. Oh, excuse me, there's some training going on with Sunny right now. And I was supposed to jump over onto Noct.
How did you get your tracker?
But I
Yep,
think
already
I'm
got
just
it.
gonna stick around here and watch the chaos of the academy.
Yeah, I got quite a few things the other day to mess
We can
with.
judge silently,
I
chat.
believe that was the only thing I needed.
Yeah, I'm really glad I made the audible to come here. 'Cause I
I'm
don't
glad
think
you
there's
like
any
it, Bruno.
room at your agency that will hold all less than one.
I'll see how well it
Hey,
goes.
it'd be a bit tight.
If it goes well,
Yeah. I was actually gonna jokingly say we should do it in the parking lot, maybe, but who knows?
I'll continue streaming on her.
Oh, and there's 2 who don't have.
Correct.
Look a little face. A little face.
The 2 that don't have, you mind stepping over to my right here? Or left, sorry. Left and right sometimes.
Alright.
Yeah. Right there. That works. Perfect. Oh my god, Dumpling is beautiful.
Dumpling is something else, that's for sure.
Oh, is
It's a good thing,
Dumpling flag equipment?
Good thing. Sorry. Oh, the 2 right here. If you want to come over here to me real quick.
You first, bro.
Yeah, whoever wants to
Alright.
come up. I am, for the purpose of our training, going to provide you access to a lovely firearm.
So adorable.
As we'll consider this a range day. There's your ammunition. Here is
Look at her.
a.
Love, she sits. So cute.
Patent
Aiden.
Flashlight.
Yes.
I need 12.
She's adorable.
Oh, I think the kids would enjoy that far too much.
Oh, they definitely would.
Oh no.
She's okay. I think she was just trying to roll out of where she was sitting.
Little trip.
Oh, can I pet that dog?
Oh my goodness.
Little paws. Those are some big paws.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Big girly.
Yeah. Showing it big.
Are you stalking me?
You are all kitted
You
up.
stalking me?
Next up.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, Bresky.
1, 2.
She's so precious.
Too many. Way too many to count. That's what makes her cute.
Which makes it the perfect amount.
Exactly.
Oh, and
I got a question.
This
Go
dude's
up.
a proper star.
Why a flashlight and a nightstick?
It's like,
Well,
yo, dude,
we'll
where's my
explain that in a
car?
minute.
All right.
But
Sorry.
Yeah,
I hear what you're
dude.
saying. I hear what you're saying.
Why the flashlight, dude? Totally rad.
And should be. You should have one pistol, one taser, one flashlight.
It
one
makes me
nightstick.
laugh because I can tell.
2 radios now.
Oh,
I
that's
can
right. You have a
tell
radio yourselves. I apologize. Oh, you have
who
there's a freebie.
a handful of these people are.
All right.
Just
And
by voice ID them.
One second,
Pastor
I
Check,
can't
thank
direct.
you, Bruno. Thank you for
Alrighty.
reminding me to not sit like a potato.
Ammunition and a flashlight.
Oh, did I give you?
And a
Okay.
nightstick.
Did I give you some? No.
I have actually reclined myself back a little bit. I'm a bit actually. Let me bring my microphone a little bit closer so you guys can actually hear me.
Alrighty. There you go for that. And you should be. Do you need a flashlight and nightstick? You said.
Sure.
Bang.
What?
There's one.
There we go. I'm in recline mode, you know.
All right,
Like
killing
scratch
it.
behind
Good.
the ear.
Oh, thanks, Poseidon.
Let's see.
Just quick math.
Hydrate.
here.
I do actually need to go and get a drink.
Numbers' sake, I apologize.
So,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
when we go
10,
upstairs to the training
You
room,
got me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll go and get a drink sorted, Bruno,
That makes sense.
because I do need to get one. I've been drinking a lot of water today because it's so fucking hot. Char, dude. So fucking hot, dude. I think I need to make a character like that. I'm gonna be real. Just a space cadet, man. What do you mean? The
That's
aliens
crazy that I
took
can do
me
that.
away,
All right.
dude.
If we are all set and ready to go, we'll go over to the elevator and we'll begin this whole do.
I believe so.
Okay, I think we're off.
Everybody
Dumpling.
all
Let's
set?
go.
Perfect.
1 second. Yeah, I lied. 1 second. I know, I'm a terrible human being.
I think you're annoying, Dumpling.
I probably am. Dumpling's very judgmental of everything I do.
Oh no.
Sounds like she's ready to go.
She just knows how things are supposed to happen, and she just wants them to. You know?
Yeah, no, she does. That's it. Dumpling and Willow keep me in line every day. Very thankful for both of them in my life. All right. It's also crazy that we do that. All right, let's wander on upstairs.
Perfect.
Dumpling, lead the way. You know where you're going.
Show us the
We
way,
will.
Dumpling.
We will wait for Dumpling. Perfect. Everybody follow Dumpling.
I don't actually know where we're going. She's just gonna take him outside, and she's gonna do a shit.
She's a national treasure, not just a doggo.
To the elevator, Dumpling.
I can't remember where the elevator is. I'm gonna be real. Oh, it's here.
We need to get our own department mascot at some point.
Right.
She's
It's gonna
not
be a
call-
little
she's
cozy
not
for
calling
all
it
of us in the elevator.
Oh, boy.
So we are gonna go to level 3. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And you're gonna see why I say it's gonna be kind of cozy in a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Careful,
Because
dumplings
the
paws.
elevator's not that big, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty big, but not that big.
Oh, I mean, it could be worse. Pile
We'll be
in.
back in a moment. Oh, that might be able to. I don't know what the maximum weight limit is on the elevator.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we'll be
Think?
alright.
Yeah, we're gonna test
Oh
it.
yeah, we got this.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, okay.
What's the weight limit on this thing? I guess.
That's what I said. I don't know. Apparently,
Yeah,
6
no.
passengers or 850 kilograms. Now, I don't
I'm
know what
sure we're
kilogram
fine.
is,
We're
so-
fine.
Yeah,
It's
we're
fine.
good.
Everything's fine.
Everyone gets stuck in the elevator. We finished the academy in
Dumpling
the
would tell us
elevator.
if it was too much.
True, actually. Yeah,
Exactly.
Dumpling's a bit of an engineer herself, I think.
Why does it smell like fish in here?
No, I was thinking the same exact thing.
And cowboy bread snacks.
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we were talking about fishing.
Sure you guys let dumpling. Oh my goodness, so rude. Sorry, Dumpling. They forgot their manners. You're supposed to be leading the way.
Make our way for him, you know?
Sorry, Dumpling.
Yeah, man. You can funnel in either door. I'm just gonna go to the front door.
Or going in here.
I'm holding the door for you.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. There we go. You're good.
Everybody cue you up.
Pick a seat, any seat. There is food and beverage spread out across the room. If you do so required.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna go get myself a drink, I think. I will be right back. Alright, chat? Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go stretch at the same time. Because I gotta go up and down the stairs anyway, so I'll be right back.
Delicious.
Dumplin, how you feeling? You need a snack?
I can sit this one. Perfect.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Okay. If you need a snack, you can grab something on the there's some right here.
Oh, it's a drink.
Okay. As we're getting cozy, if you pull out your phone.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Metaphorical phones. That rate. I just sent you all an email here with a slide deck. Now, I'm not going to read the slide deck verbatim, but it's just good reference to have. It's going to be kind of the navigating document for this experience. Going to cover everything here. Show of hands, though. Anyone, serve in a different precinct or a different
I'll be
state
right
or
back.
anything like that before? Yeah, good chunk. Yeah, good chunk. All right. So I'm not going to go right down in the basics. That's not the point of this one here. That's kind of more for your field training programs with your agency. So this is going to cover kind of how getting on duty and living your life here as an LEO in the Great State of San Andreas and what our expectations are, and getting you comfortable enough that you can go out into the field, begin your field training program, or however it's going to look, and then kind of go from here. I guess starting us off, what I'll do is on your MDT. So if you were to command it open or look into your pocket and use it, go ahead and clock yourselves on duty. We want you getting paid for this experience. I want it's not a freebie for you guys. So go ahead and clock on duty. It's in the bottom left-hand corner of your MDT. You'll see your name and so forth there. Now the kicker to that is. If you do not have a call sign yet, what you'll do is on that same little toggle, when you click on your name with your left finger, you're going to see toggle duty and change call sign. If you know your call sign, great. Go ahead and toss her in. If you don't, that could be for another day. But just thought, you can get through that process right now while we're all sitting here.
How do we check if it's correct?
Yeah, so on the main page there of the MDT, you'll see at the bottom there'll be a duty list. That duty list will be
oh, perfect.
They'll show your call sign, your name, and your department.
Yeah, versus units.
What's that?
Oh, I was just saying where it says units in case you couldn't find it.
Just for the record, if anybody's speaking, make sure you're yelling because it's a big room.
So again, appreciate everyone coming in today. Just due to the size of the room, maybe we'll do a recap at the end of names, and I always have to ask a fun question at the end. But going over this is kind of the state level of how we're gonna do things here. There is a table of contents there for everything, but we're we'll cover each basis. We're not gonna do a tour of this station. Obviously, you have your station, which you're pretty familiar with. Otherwise, you can be. But we'll talk about the processing piece, and we'll kind of go through some motions here. And just everything that we do here just transfers over to your actual existence, right? Your actual agency, really. The mechanics of what we're doing here. We're detaining somebody and doing things. So it all goes. Obviously, this is an academy. There might be questions that are framed or you'll hear me framing some things to try and make more sense if we have to kind of drill down on things, the best way of the state. So we'll work through any of those problems. But Ultimately, kind of getting us to the first deck here. I won't cover an FTO program. I guess that's by agency, but ultimately, generally, how FTO will work with many of our agencies currently. They'll do an academy. They get released into an observation stage. They go out. The observation, the radio. Finding your voice. Phase 2, phase 3. They're in the driver's seat. They're taking calls. They're doing stuff. Phase 4. They're in their own car. They're out doing the solo thing. This is a net new agency, so I don't expect there to be a fully formed FTO program. But when I do issue this course out, usually there is some more support behind. But and much the same. If we are on duty, state is happy to assist or guide or do anything like that. I can make that commitment of our agency here. So if there is any needs, I mean, we are all out here serving the public, right? So. It's not like it's meant to be an agency versus agency war by any means. But we do have some jurisdictions. Obviously, we don't see. We traditionally you won't see state down in your neck of the woods or really in the city unless there's a unit cap issue or we're helping to support. We always are here to support on the state level. So happy to have that. Which plays into the first slide deck. So slide 4, if we kind of skip through the first 2, is humanity. Humanity and compassion is really important. And I'm not going to read through each of these slide decks verbatim. I'll pick some quick pieces here and kind of focus on those. But we are going from situation to situation as the outside observer, right? If myself and Willow here have a conflict, we are the forest and the trees mentality, right?
Okay, I'm back.
When we arrive on a scene, we are that neutral party. Not every criminal is the same.
And I got
not every
myself some
situation is the
snacks.
same. We
in the
might
form
show
of
up to
biscuits.
a disturbance,
Not American
at
biscuits.
a property for the 15th time, but that 15th time,
British biscuits.
every time
Proper
there's a different
biscuits.
reason. Cause for an argument. It's not a disturbance at all. There's a lot on the go with every interaction. So adding a bit of humanity to the scenes. It's not a bad thing. Helps you improve your relationships with the community, and understand that while we have a perspective, they also have a perspective, and that comes to how we treat people, right? When we are performing our function in the state as sworn law enforcement officers, the people that we're coming in contact with, also sink a lot of their time and investment in doing things. Now, I'm not saying we waive things for them, but we need to understand that when we're in the cells and we're on a scene, as much as I will jokingly say, we need to go out there and catch some criminal scum. They are people too, and we should recognize them as people, and not just a means to an end. So just keep that in mind. We hold a great deal of authority and power in the state as sworn law enforcement officers. We are coordinated. We have access to resources beyond the average person. Don't abuse them. I'm sure that goes without saying, and I think everyone understands that. But just sometimes you have to kind of think: is this really worth? Is the juice worth the squeeze? And kind of go from there. So see how things go. Maybe it will help you think adaptively. Each scene. So you already came in uniform, so I'm not going to bother talking about uniforms. You obviously know where your locker room is and were able to get dressed. But if they're each agency generally will have a guide. I'm sure there's something that's put together clearly because you all came in uniform. So you can always refer to that as well. As far as a standard loadout goes, again, every agency does it a bit differently. Highway, we kind of mandate the standard service pistol, baton, flashlight. Obviously, you need a phone, handcuffs, something to slide in for plate, and bandages and radios. We have the MBTs; those always exist. Those are in the cars as well. The other things, such as evidence collection kits or GSW kits or all that jazz, which I do have for you here. I'll kind of dole those out in a moment. So I realized I did not tell you to grab them when we were downstairs. Those are the added things that really aren't going to make or break your duty tour. If you don't have a gun, that's going to be pretty important. If you don't have a GSR kit, you can radio someone who does, or get someone to come down to the scene who does. So the the standard loadout does not contain most of those accoutrements. However, I do have bandages kind of in stock. I'll have to talk with Dr. Grace to get replenish my stock, but I'll dole out some bandages to you guys as well while you're here for a starting field kit for you. On your person though, you definitely want you want to try and make sure you stay as light as you can, especially in situations where you might get incapacitated. You don't want to on the next slide about weapons uses in evidence collection. So there's going to be a shooting range downstairs. We'll kind of examine how that all looks as far as evidence and so forth goes. But if you do need to test fire a gun in any agency, please ensure you send a 911 out to everybody and let them know the range is hot, because all they're going to see is gunshots coming from a police department and get kind of panicked. But as far as evidence goes, you'll need two pieces of equipment, one being an evidence camera or one being a flashlight, which I also didn't ask you to evidence camera. So that's notes for me. Like I said, this is our first kind of run through on the Standard Academy. So I appreciate bearing with the hiccups. But flashlight at the end of the day, which is to your question earlier about flashlights and batons. I know you can use a flashlight to baton somebody. These are the big mag lights, but to actually see the evidence, you'll need to flash your flashlight on it, or use the camera to kind of make that become more visible to you once that flash happens. But to actually engage with that evidence, pick it up, all that jazz, a flashlight is going to be kind of where your tool of choice will be. The crime lab CSI folks have a standardized kind of drop for each piece of evidence. So the kind of beige cards are shells. Fragments will be kind of greenish when they're dropping them around. Blood being red. And the other ones are kind of gray. So fragments, fingerprints, physical guns. Those will exist in different forms. But you'll see that when we go downstairs. We'll all shoot off a few rounds, do some testing of GSR kits and stuff, and you'll see kind of how the evidence looks. Especially on a chaotic scene, and we'll look at some evidence systems as well. You guys are largely already have been serving in some capacity, but there's a few core concepts that we really need to check on and make sure that we have an understanding of. We don't want to be out here, violating anybody's rights. I'm not going to call on any one person. I'm just going to ask one person to, just kind of engage a little bit to change the monotony up, because you do not want to hear me talk for 2 hours straight. If I say the term reasonable suspicion, and you can cheat because you have it in front of you, or on the screen here as well. What is reasonable suspicion? Anyone?
If you know, raise your hand.
Even if you don't, shout it out.
So reasonable suspicion is you have obviously like a reason to believe that they've done something. So like you saw them make a handoff, or you saw them leave the liquor store and now they're swerving, that kind of thing.
Yep, you're on that track. So something that is either based on what your observation or the facts of the matter, a crime is or will be committed. You can detain. So to your point of the liquor store, and sorry, what was your name?
Kennedy.
So to your point, Kennedy, let's say the liquor store experience, right? Person leaves, they're swerving all over the road. Even if they're swerving all over the road to begin with, but now especially, you can see at the liquor store. You can pull them over, right? You can detain them for investigation. I suspect you're operating your vehicle under the influence of drugs or alcohol. I'm going to conduct a field sobriety test with you. You can detain and investigate by that point in time. You are allowed to frisk if you really need to, if you want to ensure there's no weapons or anything like that for safety. But you cannot extend a stop on suspicion. You can't be like, "Okay, we're gonna hold this guy for an hour until we figure this out." No, it needs to be a reasonable amount of time. Otherwise, you're suspending their rights to being mobile, and you're actually doing an illegal detention. Probable cause. If I say that out loud, does anyone have a thought? It's the next step in the process.
Yeah.
Would it be if you find something during your detainment of reasonable suspicion to connect them to something? So, like in the liquor store, would be an open bottle in their car?
Yeah, that'd be a good piece there too. Yeah, exactly that. It connects into the crime, right? So, for your probable cause statement, when you're arresting someone and you're arrested affidavit, you're really doing a probable cause statement. So, using the liquor store piece again, right? So they had an open container in the
Hi.
car, either consumed or not. They failed my FSTs and they blew 0.9, which is only a little bit more than the legal limit, but the point stands, right? They blew 0.9.
He has got a voice.
So
that
as a
makes you wanna
result,
go to
they
sleep.
are.
He really does.
They, as a cumulative of all this evidence here, I have cause to arrest and detain this person. Also, at that
Get
point in
off your
time,
phone.
you have the right
in-
to
you're in a
search,
car,
arrest,
babe.
detain, transport, all that jazz.
Put that shit on silent.
Could be anything you said to your corner sale piece here, where someone's observing multiple handoffs. Okay, I have multiple handoffs. Okay, somehow through the circumstance of that situation, we determined you are in possession of drugs. You're under arrest. Right, off you go. Your cause is I found the drugs. There's a few ways. It's never to the point earlier. It's never cut and dry.
We're
There's not a
overseeing
one
the
solution to
academy
all.
right
It's an
now.
evolving situation.
We're making sure that everyone's doing what they're supposed to do. I have no clue what they're supposed to be doing.
There's some definitive case law that we do, rely
I
on.
have
We
no
are
clue
a
when it comes to
US
PD
state,
stuff, so I'm
at
actually
the end of
learning
the
things right
day.
now.
We do follow the U.S. Constitution, and some core foundations exist as far as our ability to operate in the state. So, as an example, I'm not going to read through each of them or run through scenarios with each, but let's say Tennessee versus Gardner, TVAG. It's your fleeing suspect, or fleeing felon doctrine, right? If I believes, if someone just went and shot up the,
But I'm gonna be real. I'm switching off
out
as
here
he's
and they're
talking.
running down the street with their gun,
He's
we
not
could
keeping me
engage
engaged,
with that
so
person and fire. Terry versus Ohio is your stop and frisk. A Terry frisk is often the concept. So that's your point of CDS calls. So those drug handoffs. You walk up, you detain them. We can frisk and detain at that point in time for safety. Your Pennsylvania versus MIMS. So ordering a person out of the car, following a traffic stop, and pat down for weapons. So again, that frisking maneuver does exist. More often than not, you're going to catch a lot more flies with honey there on that piece, or because if you just ask that question, do you have a weapon in the car, and they're going to say yes or no. Seldomly have I ever had anyone lie to me. They might, but and just ask them where it is. Ask them to keep their hands away from it. Again, that's department kind of policy at that point. But I just, as my experience is, just asking the question, and again, back to that compassion piece, treating people like people. You seem to get a lot more out of it, pulling them out and risking them. And the most important one is your Miranda.
I had to go
So
anyway.
Miranda versus Arizona. So everyone's arrest, should be
Supposed to be
aware
on
of the
Onyx
Miranda
doing some
warning.
training with, well, not me, not
For those who
Carl
don't have it,
personally,
I do
but
have one.
I'm supposed to be
here,
on
but,
Nox with
you
Ivy.
have the right to
but
remain silent. Anything you say can be
person who plays Ivy
you have the right to
isn't
attorney.
online
You
right
have to
now.
attorney at any point in time during questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, one of your
So
points
I don't
about state
know.
if one available.
I don't know what's happening.
There's
so
a few
I'm
different
just
spins
chilling
on that piece, but those are
to
the
be
core
honest.
pieces there. I, as abundance of caution, will ask. Well, actually, first of all, we need to ask: do you understand what I've told you today? Answer in the affirmative or not. But I also, as an abundance of caution, and also it makes the questioning go a lot smoother if they actually don't want to talk to you. Just ask them. With those in mind, do you want to keep having a conversation with me? And they might say, "Nope, I'm lowering up." And you go, "Okay, then I will do what I need to do now." But it saves the awkward dead air between the two of you if you ask them a question and they don't respond, and you're kind of awkwardly just standing there. So again, back to the compassion piece, right? Ask them the question like, "Hey, told you something. Are you interested? Yes or no? Okay, great. We will do what we need to do then. So, before I go on, any questions so far about anything? This has kind of been the boring. This is the administrative side of it before we start doing the fun things. But any questions so far?
Shaw, if I
Shaw,
can't
dude.
like exactly remember what Miranda said, like as long as I get the points across, does that work?
Definitely
Shaw,
recommend you
dude.
writing it down, because a lawyer might have your way with it, right? At the end of the day, they have the right to remain silent. Anything they say is going to be used against them, and they have the right to the lawyer, for any point in time during questioning. If they can't afford one, they'll be appointed. That's all you gotta really make sure they understand, is that they have the right to remain silent. If they do talk to you, it's going to be used as evidence. You can have the right to a lawyer. Those are the real pillars you're looking for.
Okay.
Sound good?
Do we need to ask whether they understand or not, or can we just say it?
Yeah, and there's a few tricks. Like you could save it in your phone. You could, there's a few things you could do that will help you remember it by any means.
I think it's just more proper to tell them if you understand or not, because that's kind of the whole reason the whole Miranda v. Arizona happened. So getting that clarification, I think, is important.
You are correct, Chief. That's exactly it. They need to know. They need to know that they have these rights. Otherwise, anything they say might be thrown out, right? So, just make sure they drill it. And if they don't, maybe it's a alternative format. Maybe they need it in writing or something like that, right? Work with the person to make sure that they're equipped and ready to go. You begin talking to them.
Like if they say like no, like Swedish is my primary language, so I gotta like bust out the phone and ask Mary to like translate for me.
I'd be really impressed if you do. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, give it a shot. I'm curious to see what happens. Let me know when that happens. I want to come down and see that.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to be making myself a laminated cue card, so I can make one for you too, Brad.
Ah, all right.
See, it's funny. What do you say that actually? 1 second.
Yeah, there is no issues if you cannot remember that whole lines. Make yourself a cheat sheet.
It comes with time. You'll begin to just remember that in a capacity. There is a piece of equipment that we didn't go over right now, which is the document printer. So you can actually create pieces of information, documents, if one so will. When you issue a citation, you can print off a citation and hand it to somebody. You have to fill it out and so forth. Miranda warnings are one of them. We could a bit further down the line, and we'll talk about the MBT in a moment. We are making some changes. The various agencies have worked together with a central IT provider. We're going to be transferring over some of the information to a new terminal. Once that happens, we're start to look at some of the other components that tie into that. So I didn't ask you to pull it today because things are going to change a little bit, but that actually might be something we can just issue and print out have them available too. If no other questions, we'll kind of keep moseying through. So
real
priority
quick,
of life is the next piece.
Somebody got drinks, by the way.
Some of these boxes should have some.
Yeah, some of them should have a drink in them.
All right, so just
this one has what? Here, where are you at, brother? Here, I got you one here.
Right here.
So you
Where did it drop? I'm very confused.
Talk, but like you don't have to, bro. But if you do talk and you say some dumb shit, I'm using that in court.
Vanished. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab this box between your legs.
You're good. You're good. If you do want to say that, Brad, that is fine, as long as you say that. Read off the cheat sheet first, and if you need to explain it better, feel free to explain it how you would like to. Oh,
Dumpling didn't want it.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, there you go. There you go. Here, you're set. You're set.
Thank you, Dumpling.
Oh, I do have a question. Do we have a chew toy for Dumpling? Because they're like totally chewing on the thing.
Hey, Will, do you know where Dumpling's downstairs? Willow's asleep.
She's very.
I was
Oh,
just
that
talking
dog has an
quietly.
arm, bro.
Oh,
She
okay.
thinks she's back in school.
Maybe
on the
you're
desk.
snoozing on me here. Maybe my voice put you to sleep. Do we know where Willow's teddy bear is?
My teddy bear is at home.
Yeah,
I
we
say
need one for
Willow.
Dumpling.
Do we know where Dumpling's teddy bear is? I'm sorry.
Dumpling, do you want to go find your bear? Here, I'll go find your bear.
Yeah, they're gonna go find the bear. So good point, actually, and thank you for catching that. So prior to your life, end of the day, we're here to serve the public. Oh, you okay, Dumpling?
Oh, poor thing.
Somehow pick you up, put you down.
All right, let's get the teddy. Here we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Sounds terrible, but it's the first people we were there to stop. There we go, Dumpling.
Oh my goodness.
Our suspects are the last line. So in let's say a mass casualty event, while we want to hold that person accountable and bring them to justice, we also we're going to focus on our victims first prior to our suspects. We'll sustain and eat them alive, but we want to make sure that our victims go home to their friends and family. A few pieces. Again, this is a bit. We're almost done the kind of boring literature part of the day. But there's concepts of doctrine. So a few legal pieces that allow us to operate. If I say exigent circumstances or something that's called a hot pursuit, anyone want us to take a stab at what that means?
Even if it's just a guess.
Even if it's a guess. If I'm in hot pursuit of something, what does that mean? What does that allow me to do?
Breach into a building without a warrant.
Oh yeah, that does. It does indeed. It allows the reasonable suspension of some of our God-given rights in this country. So we have breached into a building without a warrant, or we have, in the example in the slide deck, we roll up for a domestic dispute or an incident, and we find blood at the door, or we hear a blood-curdling scream inside. We don't need to apply for a warrant to go and help somebody. Right?
Hi,
So
Luke. How you
down
doing?
goes
You
the
right?
door,
Welcome in.
in we go, because there's someone in harm's way.
Welcome
Same
in,
way as I
welcome
guess if firefighters are battling
Sorry,
a
I was
fire,
just
they're
figuring
not
out
waiting
this,
for permission to go inside. They're going inside.
Discord
the building
shows
is on fire.
me that I'm
exigent
streaming,
circumstances,
right? But it
is kinda
wasn't
where
showing
the
anybody
warrant
else.
piece
But it
really
was showing
plays in.
me in my little profile that I'm streaming.
If we
so I
are
don't know
worried
how
about
this fixes it, I'll
destruction
sort it out.
or escape,
Fucking
we can suspend
setting
people's
somewhere
rights. We
was
just
stopping
need to
it,
make
so
sure we
typical.
have the legal base backing afterwards. So document anything. Plain view doctrine, kind of in the name. Anyone?
Yeah. If say you have to enter someone's house in one of these episodes, or something's like literally out on the table, like cocaine or something like that, you kind of obligated to go ahead and take that as evidence, right? Because it's in plain view.
Absolutely. Yep. It opens the door for, and it also potentially opens the door for further investigation. But yes, plain view, so open container in the car. What it would say, let's say someone's just left a weapon in their back seat, and it's you come up to traffic stop and there's a gun sitting there, and they don't, we take steps based on that, or to your point about drugs. Drugs in the car. We see
I
it.
might need to make
that
some
gives us
dumpling
opportunity to start
emotes as well.
investigating more.
What do we think, chat? What
And,
do we think to the idea of some little dumpling
and that
emotes?
evidence is admissible because it was in plain view. It wasn't hidden. We didn't search or move it. Really, search just means we opened something or uncovered something. We touched and disturbed someone's.
I'll work on a
peace,
couple of emotes over the
without a search
next
warrant.
week
So,
for you
if it's in
guys.
plain view, we're good to go.
I just want to clarify something on that for everybody here. There are throughout history cops who have abused that. Every traffic stop, don't go into it looking to arrest somebody or looking for something. If it genuinely is in plain view, good. If it's not, and you're kind of fishing for it, don't do that.
Don't be a dick, basically.
Just to clarify, like,
dude.
say somebody was
Say
like doing
somebody.
some shooting, and then we like chased them and we caught them. We don't see the gun on them, so like search the car, and in the back I find 2 kilos of Colombian Bam Bam. I'm taking that.
If you have a reason to search the car, yeah.
Yeah, if you have a reason to search it, then absolutely you could indeed.
Okay, I'll work on some little dumpling emotes for you guys over the next.
If you're discovering something in the midst of your search,
I'm looking for the gun, but I find the drug.
I'll make sure she's got a little.
If it's in view, that becomes part of your search at that point in time.
She won't have a little.
Think of it more
jacket
like
on, but she'll
you
have a
go to
little
the
bow
car
with a
to
collar
find the
on.
gun, and your 2 kilos of Colombian Bam Bam is sitting in the back seat, uncovered, just sitting there.
Yeah.
You now don't have to apply for a search warrant. You can just go and look, because there's the evidence right there.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you there.
No, and that's a good point. Yeah, don't approach. Like I said, back to that compassion piece and humanity piece. Don't.
She does need to eat though.
We all have a story.
They keep feeding her really bad food.
Maybe
like,
it is
really
someone
bad
who
food for her.
partakes in the snow on the weekends, or actually, better example that's more legal in the state of San Andreas. Cannabis use in and of itself is legal up to 21 grams.
I have put.
Does that mean every
custom
person who's smoking,
animal food bowls
weed
in
in the
already
state
that work
is a criminal
with food and
No.
stuff? So
But
people need
the
to
odd
start
person
using
who's
those.
carrying
Really.
22 grams is, by the definition of the law. So, approach each person with that kind of. Don't go hunting for a reason.
In fact, did it get pushed today?
I'll say it this way: we are here to do a job.
No,
Yes,
it
but
didn't.
the fastest way to end
I'll
up
move this
on your back and staring at the
This
sky.
is the store where you
is
buy
if
the
you're out
food
there
bowls
every
for
day
player
trying to
animals,
stomp it
basically,
take it to somebody.
and the food.
That
Move
not-
this down here.
No,
next
that is
to
not the community policing that I
clinic.
think any agency wants to do.
But
Just my caution to you guys.
It wasn't.
That's the chief.
It
I'm
wasn't
not trying to
pushed
dictate
today,
your
so
department,
it's not
sir,
changed
but
on live.
just my caution.
She is going to get
Don't-
chunky.
Don't go out there trying to
King. Someone
Nope,
gave
I-
her 16
honestly, I
burgers
agree with everything you
from Clucking Bell the other day.
and I won't
16
pull the class for
burgers.
fruit of the poisonous tree, but really, at the end of the day, if a piece of evidence is generated from a rights violation, so
I
let's
think
just say
they
you don't
forgot
have
to
that
change
search
the
warrant,
number as they handed them to her. Yeah.
Or
She
evidence
couldn't
of
eat 'em
crime,
all. She
you don't have
tried,
that
but
search
she
warrant,
couldn't.
or you don't give them the Miranda warning.
That was during
and
a
you
right.
find
police
evidence
raid.
that validates the crime afterwards. Everything from the moment in time where the original right violation occurred all the way down is
I'm just
inadmissible.
waiting for someone to give her some of those poisonous to her, and she
Finish everything
she
up and
needs
say,
medical
got
from
the
it.
guy with the
'Cause
gun,
it's not gonna
had
be
the
long.
thing. But if
People
one
just
part
give
of
her
the step
whatever. They don't.
is,
They don't think
skipped,
about the
then
consequences of what
you're-
they're what they're
you're
actually
kinda
giving the
in hot
dog.
water. So fruit of the poisonous tree. The
It
tree
hasn't
itself
happened
poisoned
yet,
everything
but it
that's
will
attached to it.
happen. Someone will give her something that's
will come
poisonous to
down,
dogs.
and
100%.
You can't eat the apple. So be aware. All right, bit more of an interactive piece, so you can stop hearing me ramble a little bit. Again, everybody in your pockets is an NBT. Why don't you go pull that out? So I'm just gonna go over the MDT in a bit of a high level. The MDT, like I said, all the department heads up until recently have engaged with a central IT provider. So this is gonna change, but a lot of the functions are going to remain just in a different way or different display. So for the sake of today and the foundation of the upcoming MDT application that all the new tablets we're gonna get. Gonna talk you through this. It is not a 1-to-1, like a 1 to 80%, kind of comparator. Main dashboard, exactly what you think it is, right? It's got everything that's kind
since
of
they don't really
on a
have
high
a fair
level
person to tell them what to do.
experience
Yeah,
here.
exactly. We are working on that right
warrants
now.
that are active. The most recent, 10 reports.
We're working on an entire
the active units and what's going on by
vet
agency and all
slash
that
animal
jazz.
control
All
department
this
right now.
exists
So.
right here for us to kind of quickly glance at.
Because
From
we
top
kind
down,
of want to have some of that in place
if we were to
before we
go
open
into
the whitelist, right?
citizen database,
Because we're going to need vets to come in
go ahead
and
and
like
just
check
search your.
microchips
This is
and
obviously
stuff
where we're
of the
going to look up
animals
people.
coming
Just
in
go
to
ahead
the
and search
state
your own
and
name
things.
for the
So
sake of the
we
exercise.
kind of need that foundation there first, right?
And you'll see it will limit down to just yourself. Go ahead and use your left finger and click on that.
Not only that, we
on
want
the
like
screen there.
we want obviously these
And
animals
this is
to be tracked
your
by
profile
that department.
happens here.
Because they'll become.
So a lot of it is
turn
what you
down
kind of
game audio
expect,
a
right?
little
Is
bit
there a
'cause he's
warrant?
very
Yes,
loud
no.
talking.
Are they a dangerous
I feel
criminal?
like I'm
Yes,
having to
no.
shout
They
over the top of him. There we go.
so
So
if you look at
all domesticated animals coming into the state will be under the care and commission of that department until they're fostered or adopted, right?
The reports tab is exactly what that is. It is a quick look at
So
all the reports attached to a person.
we need that foundation in before we open the whitelist up, so they know what is expected of them as a department, right? So when a new animal comes into the state, a domesticated animal comes into the state, they need their checkups, they need vaccinations, they need their microchip scanning, and then they need to be on some form of database, right? And then they become the not the property, but they become under the care and umbrella of that department.
The
Okay,
chat room is a great feature, except it doesn't
that
ping
comes
anybody that you
from
know there's a chat
not only
in the room.
just medical care, but that also includes discipline, training.
Vehicles, same thing.
Because this department will be the be all and end all
It's a vehicle search. If
in
you're
the
a
say
business,
of what
it's
happens
the
with a
same way.
domesticated
Search
animal,
about,
whether it gets fostered out, whether it doesn't get fostered out, blah 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 blah. Right. Now,
You'll see it brings you to a
non-domesticated animals will be under the kind of umbrella of the rangers.
This is
right.
kind of the information on
So
it.
that's animals
this is
such as
actually
like
my poor
deer,
buffalo that I used yesterday.
mountain lions,
You
things
know,
like that.
activity, we can add
So if an
sightings.
animal's causing a
Not
problem, let's
currently
say,
linked to reports,
and it's a
properly
wild
in
animal,
the system, but it does
a
show you the strikes. So if
non-domesticated
the,
animal,
DOJ is
that will
pushing
be
out a
the
strike,
ranger's job to go and
standardization
fix
for
or
the
go and
states,
sort out,
so
right?
holds and
But if it's a
non-holds,
domesticated
strikes,
animal,
every standard every
that will
agency
come
follow.
under that
I've had
new
many
department's
meetings
rules and
with
regulations.
Chief
Does that make
Justice
sense?
and, Justice Glad regarding that. You know, if we had to add a strike to a vehicle, that's kind of how we're gonna do it. You can also attach a little photo to the. I should do that actually.
Yeah, exactly, King. So
we can add a photo to the vehicle. So we know.
I will say one thing.
Back to the left, warrant.
I do really like the way it's set up on Onyx.
You know,
Like they've got an entire government body dedicated to the welfare of animals, and that's kind of what I'm leaning towards with Waypoint. I want a department, not the same, but similar, right? That have similar values and similar cause to what's happening on Onyx, right? Because that's the way it should be done. Okay, the rangers shouldn't be going out and dealing with domesticated animals unless there's none of that department available, right?
Permissions to our records are a little bit fuzzy, so they may call and say, "Can you push a warrant for me on somebody?"
You do too? Yeah, I do. I like the way it's done there. There's a few things I'd change, but I do like the way it's done there.
Catch reports, all that jazz, kind of expand.
So,
and then if we can't catch this person, but we cite them, we can actually add settings too.
So there's some elements that I'd like to take from it, and other elements I wouldn't like to take, right?
It is extended forever, it seems.
I'm not going to tell you the ones that I don't like.
You know,
But yeah.
information will be present here. We do not currently use the court database on the left-hand side. The criminal code is there, and you can search up the criminal code as you at your leisure for any of your needs. If you're trying to find a charge, or trying to figure out what you're
Right, let me turn this back up so you guys can listen to what's happening.
Next tab down is where we're going to do a bit more interaction here. Is the weapons database. So it's all weapons registered in the state of San Andreas. You find a weapon on somebody, you can give it a quick search. Register, it's going to pop up here. We are going to register all your weapons that we issued today. So if you were to go into your pockets, I'm assuming everyone's received a combat pistol. Your 6 hours there. If you want to, you know, tap on it with your right finger, you can, you know, then quickly look at your serial number on that and write it down. And then in the MDT, go back into weapons, click register. and a new little screen will pop up. If I'm going too fast, please let me know. If anyone has questions, just scream out because I'll just keep on trucking. Pretty self-explanatory form: serial number, weapon name. Select the person.
Are they on
and search
training?
them.
Yeah, this is
You
Academy.
do not have any images, and you should have probably no notes for the weapons. So.
This is the DPD just
Go ahead and do the
on
same
their
for your
on their academy right
I
now.
also just want to say the notes section actually doesn't show up even if you put some on there.
True.
Whenever Aiden and I we registered each other's, we put notes saying it was like the PD service weapon, and it doesn't show up. So.
Yeah. If you go into it and you actually like tap on the one that you're looking for, it does actually come up on the right hand side.
Does it? Okay.
If you look at, let's just say 0963.
So again, my animals will become the kind of test or the kind of the first introduction for that new department to learn
so once you do that for your
what's
your
expected
actual
of them
firearm,
as well,
go ahead
right?
and do
This
that
is
for your
this is
taser.
why I'm playing animals
This
early
is
on
in
the
case
server,
someone,
is because
steals a
I'm
taser
trying to
with us.
set a baseline for how animals should be
Also,
treated.
if you're on scene and collecting
Or should
evidence, we can then
be
take back
accepted by the rest of the populace, right? I'm also trying to
So we know we're
show
not looking for
that
a fourth or fifth suspect.
we expect realistic animal roleplay on this server. So anyone who's looking to whitelist themselves here as an animal will already know what to expect, okay? There's another reason I'm doing what I'm doing is to try and set that kind of precedent, that baseline of this is what we expect from you as an animal RPer, and this is what we expect from people who are dealing with people who are playing animal RP, right?
Stare at each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, cadets, for those that don't know, taser is spelled with an S, not a Z.
Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. There's a lot in here.
believe the label that we have.
But we do also have a couple of other people who are coming in
Is it?
Yeah.
to help me with testing. I'm not going to tell you who. I'm not going to tell you what characters they're going to play.
That might be a,
But we will have a couple more people shortly joining
that might
my
be
little
like
ranks,
an
alright?
American versus
Stay tuned for
everybody
that.
else thing.
It's exciting.
Maybe. It's
Never
fine.
mind. You're fine.
It's taser, not taser.
Apparently.
I prefer taser.
You guys are just saying the same thing.
Once everyone's done there. Okay, we'll do a few more pieces of the MBT, and then we're gonna move some practical, and then we're gonna start doing the fun things.
Alrighty.
Just for the sake of it, if you can go back into your MBT, I know it's kind of annoying. It was just more of a test to see
Excuse
where
me.
everyone was in the process.
I'm struggling with my
the
voice
next
again.
step is incidents. So these are cases where we're not making an arrest. Something has happened, and we need to document it, but we don't have an arrest on it. I'll try and use an example here. If you just want at the very tippy top of the
I'm just going to mute my microphone a minute, chat, and just cough my head
search
off
bar,
because
type in
I'm struggling with
128.
my throat, so...
It's gonna bring you to an incident report by K. Ingram. It's a work in progress one, so it's kind of awkward. But this will kind of basis further reports on the other side of the fence too. So something that's happened, we have either evidence or we need to document the experience, and it's just exactly what that is. It's a note to file, pretty much. Of this happened. So on this one here, it was respond to a break-in on Catfish, found a female, jacket, explain that she's education, female not told up tamper things, and they made contact. So there's putting a note on it, right? We made contact with somebody, and we want them to do things. So if, from left to right of this here, the overview is exactly that. Fun part of the overview, also terrible part of the overview, it's live. So if multiple people are in there, doing for each other. So if you're adding supplemental reports or anything like that, just take a chunk. Like my recommendation is go down, 10, 15 lines, and then strike out the line. So that way, this is my
It's PP time. She needs a pee. Yeah. I wish we could run on this flooring. I don't know why animal pets just cannot run on internal flooring. Like, we cannot sprint. I don't know why. This is the quickest we can go. It doesn't matter what server I've played on or what animal pet I've played on. You cannot look. I can sprint now, but I can't sprint on internal flooring. And I honestly don't know.
Give you some privacy.
Yeah, stop watching me piss, alright? It's weird. It's alright when dogs follow you to the toilet and they sit there and watch you pee, but if you watch a dog pee, it's weird. I never understood that with dogs. Actually, I do understand it with dogs. It's a protection thing. Because when they're in a pack and one of them's taking the toilet, it means they're in a moment of vulnerability, right? So that's why another animal will, or another dog will sit nearby, because they're in that moment of vulnerability. They do it with humans as well. That's why they follow you to the toilet.
Perfect. Alright, let's go back.
We got a station bulldog?
If you don't get out of your fucking car and come pet her.
And
this is Dalton.
how are you able to get a vest?
Because I found one in the locker room and I made it fit her.
What?
You got a problem with my puppy?
I have a problem because I can't put a vest on mine.
It sucks to be you, I guess.
Yeah.
Skill issue, just like everything else.
Oh my god.
Good girl. Yeah, I'm gonna go get you a treat right now.
She tripped me. She tripped me.
Don't give me shit, Tom.
I didn't give her shit.
Isn't she so cute though?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Got a face a mother could love.
Wow. You take that back right now.
You wanna say that again, Dom?
I didn't say nothing.
That's what you get.
Hi, Ballo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't. Oh my god, no! I need to be in tip-top shape. I'm the only one that can pursue anybody around here. Nobody else can drive.
I just fixed your car for you like 2 days ago.
Thank you. I need to appreciate it. I ain't taking it back. Your car's slow as shit. I'm not gonna say you ain't handicapped.
Fired. Turn your shit in.
Gotcha.
Alright, ready to go back upstairs, ma'am? You gonna sit down here and bother Johansson?
He likes to be bothered.
Right now we're intimidating a bunch of DPPD people.
As we should.
Got like, I don't know, 8 of them upstairs at the moment.
Ah, perfect.
Have fun with that. Bye.
Yeah,
Are they being
well,
trained by us?
Not necessarily. We're showing like the beginnings of the MDT. Come on.
So we're training DPPD.
No, we are not training DPPD.
We are. we are. That's 100% what's happening right now. It makes sense because, you know, they don't know how things are run here. So, what better way than to be, taught by people who are already doing it, right?
It needs to either be told 0%
Okay.
or 5, 10, whatever it may be.
There we go.
So make sure it is actually ticked. Otherwise, you will say fine, and you're not going to be able to actually send that off. So, just as a cautionary tale. That's
Okay.
Welcome back.
Potty break.
I was just going to ask that. Let's do. Sorry, I'm just gonna give you another report real quick. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Perfect. Actually, let's do. Actually, oh my God, poor loose asshole over here. Incident report number 92.
Sorry, what was the number?
92. It should be citation speeding loose asshole. 27th, 2026. So this is the citation template. I'm going to tell you right now, there is actually in the reports, you can search up in a report called templates. I have, for our highway patrol folks, a standard series of templates of any kind of report writing that we're going to need to do. Feel free to steal them. If you have your own, great. There's no mandate on who's doing what and how. But all the information's here. So at the end of the day, on or about 2056, we clocked this car going at display blank 84 and a 60 mile per hour zone. Did the transaction, all that jazz. Bigger thing to note is the evidence. Vehicles involved. So you can see I've added the Emperor in the vehicles involved tab. In the evidence, I have a from my cell phone photo of the ID and a radar lock from my dashboard. Those are imperative to have. Otherwise, traffic court will just throw out your citation if it's for speed. If you are finding yourself in a situation where you're on traffic, you got to make sure you document the dashboard. Any questions about reports at all?
I think I'm good at least.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Cool. Last and least is, and not least, is the dispatch at the bottom. Dispatch is exactly what you think it says. It's dispatch. Any calls that are active will appear on the right-hand side. All the units on the left-hand side, and the map of the state in the middle. So if anything's active, there will be a little red circle that points you to where it's going to go, and then we're rocking and rolling in there. The rule of thumb, there's not actually any CADs. Someone's probably cleared them recently. Is that if you were to tap on one of those call cards with your right finger and do anything other than attach or mark code 4, your tablet's going to be frozen to your hand. Just it's an issue that we're aware of. You will not be able to. You'll become so hyper focused on that tablet, you will never want to let it go. So just be aware. That's all I'm asking.
Understood.
Very good to know.
Yeah, you'll be holding that on until you fall asleep. So just a thing to be aware of. You'll do it one time and you'll realize I'll never do that again. And then I did not mention this, but at the very tippy top, you'll see it says dash or wherever you are, if you're in Citizen or wherever it may be, you'll see a little plus there. You can run multiple tabs, so that way you don't have to keep closing everything out and going to find something. If you're searching a weapon, you don't have to save your report. You don't have to go out and come back and search for it. You can just open a new tab, do weapon search, and go back and forth. So you can have multiple tabs. That feature also exists in our the new one that we've commissioned for our commissioning with the IT provider. I've gone through a lot. Any questions?
I think it's pretty standard there.
Perfect, perfect. Now, something I didn't have you guys grab, and I've grabbed one for the whole class, is a fingerprint scanner. I am gonna drop these on. Actually, Willow, can you do me a favor? Did I just drop? Hold on a minute. Don't grab those. Ah! How many do you have in your pocket? 44 of them?
lot.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
can you just toss them on the table real quick?
I actually already have one of my own.
Okay, okay. Just drop on the table.
Yeet.
Perfect. You're a dream. I appreciate you. Willow, can you do me a favor and just maybe on one side of the room drop? Sorry, Dumpling's kind of taking up the whole corner over here. I'm gonna try and put it on the corner of the table. Oh hell yeah! You just drop one in front of each person. I'll grab this side. Please and thank you. And it will drop the whole kit caboodle, so you have to kind of pull one into another pocket. I know you have one. I was doing it in the middle of the table there for you guys.
Yoink this. Yoink.
If you need that, yeah, take that.
This is a my bad, so I appreciate everyone's candor
Oh,
in this.
thank you.
Thank you.
And what we're gonna do is a little exercise on
Thank you very much.
handing out or doing fingerprint scans here.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Dumpling. You're not taking up the table. You just should have put it somewhere else.
She faster than me?
Yeah.
Looks like
Maybe a little bit.
That's crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna drop one more.
Could got her.
Okay, everyone has a fingerprint scan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No.
Oh no. Nope. Who?
Wow.
No.
No, that's me.
Oh.
Also
they
sounds
stole
like Dumpling doesn't have one.
Dumpling. Actually, I wonder if we can get a paw print from Dumpling.
Oh my god, that'd be adorable.
My apologies, Randall.
Dumpling doesn't need a fingerprint.
Okay, everyone has a fingerprint scanner now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Except for Dumpling.
Except for Dumpling. You know what? Actually, you know what? Well, how could you not give Dumpling a fingerprint scanner?
Because she's gonna chew on it. She doesn't need a fingerprint scanner. Do not give Dumpling a fingerprint scanner.
Okay.
No, this is for me.
Okay. Sorry, Will gets really scary when she gets angry. Okay. So things to know about fingerprint scanners. They cast a really wide net. Catch my drift. So if you are taking someone's fingerprints, make sure you're alone when you do.
Yeah, I
that.
will be doing. I
or
played
someone
Variety
in
earlier,
space.
so it'll be Variety
we will break you out into what,
slash
1, 2,
RP
2,
VOD, I
3,
guess.
4,
So
5,
yeah, I will be
6.
uploading
That
it.
is perfect. We have 6 groups here. So what I'll have you both do, or all do, is go out and get everyone's fingerprints. Don't do it in this room, for the love of God. Spread around the floor. But what I'll say is to use the fingerprint scanner. You will then, actually, grab it in your hand and use it. The subject has to then, press and hold their finger to the fingerprint scan reader. This is going to do one of 2 things. One, my recommendation is I always make sure I take my phone and grab a photo of that fingerprint scanner. I, have to, but it's a recommendation. 2, there will be a itemized code on that fingerprint scanner. So at the bottom, it's going to say register new print. Absolutely do that, but also copy that brand new little code. So you have to go into each of your MDT profiles and click on fingerprint and add that there. The scanner itself does not speak to the MDT, and it likely will never will. So it'll be a good practice to get into. So if you guys want to break out into groups of 6, just do a quick little exercise. Just give yourselves a bit of a wide berth, because otherwise you're all going to start seeing fingerprint scanners in your face. And then just update each other's MDT profile.
Brad, come over here.
All right.
Careful.
Yeah, I would say like maybe 1 or 2 people exist in here. The rest, just the floor is very large. There's much room to have, I promise.
Sir, I'm gonna need to take your fingerprints, bro. So, could you remove your gloves? you for being so compliant. Oh, thank you for being so compliant.
It's fine. It works.
How mohi?
You gonna go with us whenever we do the car stuff, Dumplin?
I feel like Dumplin can do a massive, like a great hit.
Probably.
I feel like you're in the way.
Dalton was not happy that she had a vest and he can't get one on his dog.
That's hilarious.
I was like, oh, good. I cut this one up to make it fitter.
Hey, you want to do me another favor?
What's that?
Before Dumpling eats these. Okay, that's not where I want those to go at all. Could you just spread out 5 blood alcohol testers across the table?
Dumpling. Dumpling!
Dumpling! Oh no.
That's on you. That's on you. Give him here. Ah! You shit.
Crazy?
Perfect.
Where's our park ranger service?
Stop. Dumpling, come here.
There you go. I just accidentally took my pants off again.
Oh God. Okay.
Get your hand in over here.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah. I need all of them back. You little turd. You're so cute. You can't steal things. It doesn't do you any good to chew on a blood alcohol test. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? You can't hold it for them to blow in it.
Pretty clear that I got it.
Alright, come on, let's go tell them what to do again. You little turd.
Make sure everybody else in there is good.
I was practicing adding notes to my profile.
Oh.
She can steal things. It's because he said, grab these before she steals them.
Being
So, you
scammed.
know, obviously.
Oh my God.
Obviously it's going to happen. And she's still a puppy, so, you know.
Being scanned again?
She can't be...
Just gonna step over here. Keep getting caught in holes.
She can't be, you know...
Damn.
Behaving all the time. She still needs training.
That's what I'm saying. Cast a wide
But
range,
for the most part, she is pretty well
wide net.
behaved.
What's that?
So.
Willow, sir?
And she does listen to Willow. When
This
Willow
guy?
tells her to follow her and stuff, she will follow.
Huh? What?
This guy?
You're good,
Okay.
Brad.
Swear to God, she was just talking to me a second ago.
I thought so. Oh, there she is.
I asked what was that?
I said you're a little close to me to be saying that. Thanks.
Well, I'm being scanned?
No,
Casting a wide net?
nothing.
Okay. All right.
Permission to try and get a paw print?
No.
I don't know how that's gonna work, so let's wait on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Nope, nope, nope.
Same.
No, no, no.
On the tables, a blood alcohol tester. You all can grab one. Wow, Willow, very impressed by your placement. You can tell which ones Willow put down and which ones I put down. Clearly, just threw them on the table.
Not you.
Jesus, how'd you even do that? What the
I
hell?
just set them down.
Very careful.
Hi,
That is
Pon. Chonky. Yeah, she
Instead
a
of just
she a
throwing
little
them on the
chonky.
table,
Yeah.
I set them at their
That
place.
is some effort. Damn. Okay. No, you're not getting one dumpling. You already took like 5 of them.
Don't point it
I'm
out
just
to her.
She's a little chonker. She is,
But
but she's cute. So people need to stop feeding her all the bad stuff for her. She's gonna keep getting fatter.
Does anybody have any extra food or drinks? I think a few of us are getting hungry again.
I might have to go get more.
I think we all could use another food and drink.
I think so.
Oh
We're
yeah.
almost done. Oop, sorry, going through. Excuse me. Oop, never mind. Wrong. Bad way to go. Bad way to go. Also a bad way to go.
That worked out.
That worked out better, though.
I don't know
Alright.
about anybody else, but I could also use a very short break.
I got that. Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to take a quick 5, no problem there. We've cranked through most of it here. We're gonna do 2 things downstairs, and we're gonna do some fun car things.
Heck yeah. So, where do we usually get bandages from? Because I looked in our armory, I didn't see
Yeah,
state issued ones.
Sama issues the bandages out.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you just gotta find a doctor on duty. I think some of the senior paramedics are also doing that.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, I think we're gonna go out and
usually,
get some food.
Dr. Juniper Grace will often issue out a small amount for like an agency. Maybe they'll give you like 40 or something like that. It's not doling out. Or any of the other ones too. If you were to go up to, let's say, Fire Chief Lasco or something like that, and say, "Hey, I'm looking to just not, I don't need 500 of them. I need like 60."
Oh, look at that! You didn't fall this time.
People
Okay.
some.
Works for me.
And then, yeah, they'll do that. I have I've been collecting them over the periods of time.
Yeah.
There is a
What is
shift
open
meeting that
right now?
usually has at least one person there. They can always grab some too. We're up every Saturday.
I think there's any food places. open
Perfect.
right now.
Yeah, I haven't been able to make those sadly yet.
Looks like it's a clocking bell
No,
trip.
and they're not mandatory by any means either. But there's usually, if you're hard up for them, there's usually something there.
Perfect. I'll keep that in mind.
It's a clocking bell.
I am also going to go and find the restroom.
Yeah. If we want to say 10:40, just give us 5. And then
I'm gonna administer a breathalyzer test. Could I just have you blow on the breathalyzer test again?
Sure.
All right. Whenever you're ready. Sir, that's my finger. I'm pretty sure you're drunk. I'm taking you to the drunk tank.
What the fuck?
I like this dude. He's funny.
That's crazy.
That's funny. What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, hello, Dumpling.
What is this? Oh,
I'm just gonna stick this in your bag for you. In your- in your
oh,
jacket.
bandage. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, she does actually need one, but she's actually got some. To be fair.
I had questions, but now I forgot all the questions I was going to ask. That's fine.
happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Well, I have to do
That
this
might
around the
be my
corner because
fault. I have
it
this
looks
thing,
weird.
Apparently, when people around me, they like get DBJ syndrome.
It looks a little bit weird when you apply a bandage as an animal pad. Something yet I need to tackle. Oh shit! Okay, there's people here. I didn't work out.
Let me see. Come in here, ma'am. There you go.
Be really funny if she just ate the bandage instead. Yeah, something I need to. This is exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing for testing purposes. Like that needs blocking if you're an animal pet, really. I could do with an actual coffee with caffeine in it, I'm not gonna lie. But I only have decaf in the house, so. And because it is currently 20 to 4 in the morning.
Oh, I am having eyes.
Because it's
I mean,
currently
I would hope you had eyes.
I'm having
20 to 4
I
in the
love how
morning.
sarcastic she is with you.
There is
Someone
nowhere
needs to
open
tell
that
her,
serves coffee.
because he never listens to me.
With animals to regenerate so they return and bandages don't work, I have put something in where if you go down, I'll show you.
I try to be sarcastic, but it never works.
If you go
I
down
don't win.
accidentally or due to scuff, because it happens a lot when you're an animal pad, like
Just leave it.
Welcome.
even if you go into like a small body of water or something, you'll instantly drown. So I have put this stand up in, which will basically revive you to full health. So if
That's the wrong room, ma'am.
you know you are found, if you do get injured by scuff, you can just get yourself up again. It's a fail safe, especially if you're playing a bird, because bird you clip into anything, you're instantly dead. So not like we won't be whitelisting birds, but that's an example, right? Fair, I used to animal pet a lot years ago. Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of scuff when it comes to animals. Like when you
like
fall
you
off
should go
chairs
from
and
the
stuff,
hallway.
you know?
Hmm. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, the door.
I said I
behind me
feel
was
like I should wave from the hallway.
Oh. Almost all of the chairs in there are full, so.
Oh, fair.
We're just drawing his attention. Yeah, you're drawing his attention.
So there's been work on the radial menu. There's certain things in the radial menu you cannot use as an animal pad because you shouldn't be able to do them. Like robbing players, you shouldn't be able to rob as an animal
I'm
pad.
gonna go downstairs and run around outside for a minute.
Things like that. So
It looks like she needs to go potty, maybe.
Well, she went potty, but she might need to stretch her legs. Got that puppy.
like there's certain actions you shouldn't be able to do as an animal pet. So like there's restrictions on the radial menu depending on what pet you are. So if you're a human pet, you get access to all of it. If you're an animal pet, you get the additional animation, stand up and track. But there's stuff in here where you can like rob, carry, take hostage, cuff, all this kind of escort, all these kind of things. You cat is blocked. You cannot use them as animals.
Alright, let's.
Okay, she can only go this fast. Wait. Listen, I can't go any faster. Inside, alright? Jesus. Heck yeah. 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 It's like that. It's like that. Yeah. She may be small, but she's very mighty, alright, chat? She's very mighty. Cuff is hilarious for stealing shoelaces in very specific scenarios. Yeah, but it shouldn't happen. Who's left the dog outside? This is one of the NPC dogs we've got in. So, this is one of the NPC canines.
Leave their dog alone.
How old is Dumplin? Good question, actually. I would say she's probably about 9 months old. She's probably about 9 months old. So not quite, you know, still young.
Don't get run over.
Whose dog is that?
Mine?
No, the one behind you.
Oh no. Don't run him over.
If it is a canine, I don't know why it's been left
They
outside.
just left their dog outside. So let them
That's
rest and take a
cruel.
nap.
Uh-huh.
Look, he's sleeping in a bed.
Who do you guys have that has canine?
I don't know. We don't have anybody with canine. We have people that are trying to train, but
Oh,
I don't think I can see who.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, no. It'd be nice if you could look at their collars, but
It would be. I'm gonna have to call the Rangers down here and come get this guy, leave him out in the freaking open.
you could just call over radio and ask who left their dog in
True.
the parking lot.
Shh, 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 shh. Give the Rangers something to do.
Do we have rangers on duty?
No.
Okay. Well, Farmer has a canine out. But I don't think it's him.
Let me see here. 382-429. You have your dog, right? Gotcha. All right, not him. Dispatch all units. Anybody leave their dog to rest in the bed? Blue square. Out in the parking lot. Interesting choice.
Very
What the
interesting
heck,
choice.
Harmony?
Yeah, we have a officer inside with doing the training.
Oh, okay.
And then DPPD is all upstairs too.
Neat. I mean, I can kind of see their blue cars.
All the way over there?
Yeah. You can't miss them.
No. Come over here. If somebody runs her over because they come flying in here, I'm gonna be mad.
That's why I'm standing here.
He's a good boy.
I'd be
He's
careful
doing-
leaving
he's
him
been
in the
doing a lot of
parking lot
training.
with us having all the people here because they might not pay attention.
Well, they weren't going nowhere. I had to go get them all food, so.
Oh, damn.
That's why Banks fainted.
Oh, well,
Did he
you know.
faint or did he just push his button by accident?
I don't know. We're just saying he fainted. That was the call that came out. He's seen a woman.
There's been a couple of them in uniform in there. I guess it could have made him a little flustered.
Could have been. Yeah, it could have been enough for him.
Do you want me to take everything up? Or are you going up?
No, I already took it up to him.
Okay, good.
Hi,
They're doing
Delphi, nice.
introductions. I said I'd see
Thank
my
you for
way
the
out.
follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright.
I don't care about those people.
Which people?
Those people.
Who are they? Whose people?
Caring or not, and still, respect to other departments there.
We,
DPPD.
I can't really say we do respect them. We've covered their entire department in so much tape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I said DPPD like 4 times. Did you not hear me?
Yeah, he does. Like I said, they don't exist. He
Well,
couldn't
they
hear
said
him.
they haven't
Selective
had a
hearing.
chance to really do anything yet.
Yeah.
This is their introduction.
Gotcha.
Howdy, good, glad to hear it.
I don't know
how
much-
many of the pets say you play just by you. All of them at the minute, because I am
Man, those
the,
allowed guns to go through that concrete.
I am the tester.
Take
I
one
am
step further, you can't hear him no
basically.
more.
Let me move over here so I can actually talk. I am the dev doing all the animal stuff. So a lot of the animals I'm playing right now is pretty much for testing purposes, right? You'll also probably find if there's a wild animal running around, like a mountain lion or something like that. It'll be me and other members of the team just making RP for like the rangers and stuff like that. So Wow, that makes sense. Yeah, so I am the only one at the moment on Waypoint. The reason being is because I am the dev sorting out all of the animal-related stuff, getting it all ready for whitelists so people can apply and play animal, you know, play pets, play animal pets and stuff. So yeah. So if you see an animal around that's walking around not like an NPC at the moment, it's more than likely me. You're doing a great job. I appreciate that. I've been animal role playing for over 2 years, so it's it's my main source of RP. I mean, I've played more animal RP than I have human RP. I used to actually help develop for Onyx as well, so I've got a fair bit of experience when it comes to 5M development. So yeah, this is why I'm helping out Waypoint now and having a bit of fun, you know. Whenever I run into one of the animals on Waypoint, it's great. Exactly. There is a couple other members of the team who will jump on an animal and have a little bit of fun and stuff. But if you bump into any of the animals, it's more than likely me. To be honest. Over on Onyx, I played, I think, 3 different cats.
Gonna go listen to the guns.
About 5 or 4 different dogs. I played a crow. I played a lot of different animals. So I always try and make all of my animals very different from one another in terms of personality and behaviors and stuff. I always try and be as realistic to the breeds as possible. You've only seen Scrappy. Oh, you're Vox. Oh, no. Hello. Hi, Vox. Of course, Scrappy, Garbage, and Brutus. Yeah, they're all me. They're all me.
Oh, hey, yeah. So yeah.
Brutus is a very... Brutus is my longest... I've been playing Brutus for years. So...
Sorry, Willow. Conscripting you for this.
Yeah. Holy cadets, yeah, we've got a lot of cadets in training right now. But yeah, I've been playing Brutus for years. He's actually my most quote-unquote recognized animal that I play.
Hi, Dumplin. How are you doing? I know. Your bow is... Really? Wow. Is that so? Tell me all about it. All about it. Yep. Is that your opinion on the new cops? Yeah.
Think he was Brutus back when he was Vox on Onyx? Yeah, probably. More than likely.
You were such a good pup.
More than likely, yeah.
Oh, what? Did you go potty? Didn't you just go potty?
Oh, she's just chasing her tail.
Do I have treats? I don't have treats. God damn it.
I love the app you bring places. I appreciate that. I love Vox. I think he's great.
Hold on, come this way.
I think
Cole, we
I'd saying before, and I said to a lot on stream, like when I've been in Waypoint and stuff, like so nice to see the farming community really trying. Like I love the farming community. Like I think it's great. I really do. And it's nice to see that being sparked alive, right? Especially on Waypoint. So, you know, I also appreciate the RP that you guys bring over at Meadows, you know? Especially for a lot of new players coming in and stuff to the server, and they end up at Meadows, and when the pot gets small, you'll bring back Farming Friday. Yeah, please. Please bring back Farming Friday. Farming Friday is just legendary. Because I know in Polito they do Farming Tuesdays and Farming Fridays. They do Tuesdays and Fridays. But I think I think the farming Friday and Tuesday thing kind of started falling away because food is starting to last longer when it's stored in fridges, so people only tend to order things when they need, right? I'm just thinking of what games and activities to do. Yeah, exactly. We need we need a farmer's market. That's what we need. We need a farmer's market setting up to promote farming and stuff, right? Dal, we are open on the server. We will, if you've got an idea and you want to do an event, just let us know and we will try and support whatever event it is. All you need to do is ask.
You wanna go in and smell it? Since he just fired in there, you can go sniff all the stuff. We can't shoot right now though, because they're done. Apparently they're just firing off like 3 shots. Come on, we'll go look.
She's so stinking cute. Oh my god.
Guys, you could just walk straight in. As I was just thinking about tractor racing around Grapeseed with obstacles. Exactly. If that's something you want to do, put a request into us. We will fully support. We will fully support events.
No, but whenever we're shooting, we gotta stay on the back side of the gates, okay?
What's a gate? What's a gate?
There we go. We gotta stay on this side of the line.
We could we could go one step further. Will, are you ready? You ready for this? We could be super protected. You ready for this, chat? Yeah.
Got your ears covered. Perfect. I love it. You wanna go outside?
You'll do after you move across Australia? Shit, well maybe a move goes
One of
alright.
them's jealous, the other one's mad.
Who's jealous? Who's mad?
Crazy things.
What? What's going on? What's people getting jealous over?
Come on, let's go.
Are people wowing again because they can't get things that this dog has, which are not actually available for NPC pets? Are people crying again? Do we need to go and bite ankles, chat? Someone was complaining the other day because they saw
Let's go get Tillman.
They saw Dumplin and was like, "Oh, you know, I can't train my dog to be like a service, not service animal, a search and rescue dog." It's like, yeah, because there's nothing in the server right now that will support that kind of like and like there's nothing in for the NPC dogs to be able to become a fucking. That's exactly why you've been told no. It's because we don't have anything that'll do that. That's why I'm fucking working on that shit. So I'm working on stuff that will allow animal players to be able to do that kind of fucking job. We don't have anything right now, and it won't be put in for NPC doggos. Like it won't be put in for them. It's all gonna be. In fact, I kind of want to get rid of the NPC dogs. I'll be real. We should have proper animal players.
Dam.
Yeah, it's also in there.
I thought that was probably a. Oh my god! Cold, look to your right.
I see her.
The Sanchinsky Mountain
We found
Range.
a hat to protect her ears.
The Tatamba Mountains and the Palomino Highlands.
Damn.
That means they can also patrol the highways between them.
They can patrol the highways in between them. Yeah. As long as we know the AOP.
It won't be around
those were
next
all
month till
the
mid-August.
state
Well, I hope it
parks.
goes all
If
right.
that's the case,
I know
we need
moving's
to
very
get
stressful.
A full. I mean, we need to get. I mean, we already know our AOP, so.
Yes, I have it colored.
Yeah, dude, hard work, appreciate animal RPs to make it feel more alive. Exactly.
I would just, with that AOP for the state parks, they can do anything except in the city.
I would like to, I would like to get rid of the NPC canines and replace them all with actual animal player canines.
I mean, I don't know.
To be honest.
It's like a unwritten contract. Right?
But in order to do that, I need to write a load of code so they can actually do the fucking job.
No. The AOP stuff is definitely
Because
like,
I
it was
cannot
well
take
established before.
the NPC
Oh, sorry, you
code
said
and apply it
this
to
Yeah, that was
human.
so
I
I'm
can't
trying to
do
think
that.
of, like, they're
I
mainly
need
gonna
to write
control, like,
the code
beach
from the ground up.
and
So
all the way up the beach and everything. I mean, it's why they only have one intercept, like, or one actual. You know.
Oh yeah, moving's a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Moving's a hell of a lot of work, a lot of hard work.
I'm not gonna lie. I think their little mobility scooter thing's kind of fun.
Dude, I think we should put a V12 in that.
And the mobility scooter?
Make that, make it into a
The mobility scooter has a V12 in it.
Oh,
I put it in there.
what the
Yeah,
It
it's the
goes-
same. It's
it
the
goes
same
a whole
one.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah, Foster had one, and he took it in the elevator.
Oh, that's
Willow,
when he
can I
gets
get
stuck
a-
in the
can I get a
elevator,
V12?
right?
No. You're not putting a V12 in your car.
Why
Don't
not?
need
It's a
it.
Tahoe.
Sorry, I'll rephrase. They had V12s in them.
Oh, I see Banks has recovered his car. Good, good.
It's like a lot of the clothing options
Oh, here they come.
don't work with the
Look at
NPC
the fuck-
pads.
It looks like a graduation crowd coming down the damn stairs.
got 'em
What
go.
the fuck?
In fact, the clothing items don't
That's
even
crazy
work with the
looking.
base animals from 5M, and I need to get them to start
I
working with
cannot
those.
get
so
over her pink collar and the bow and just everything is just ah.
yeah,
She gives me cute aggression sometimes.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. It's all Cole and I talk about is her. It's so cute.
And nobody gives Sheba no attention.
What did you say?
What? Oh, he said he.
that was a
needed
choice.
Oh.
That was a
He's
choice.
having eye issues.
That was a
I got
choice.
myself a husky. Not as cute as Dumplin, that's for sure.
I wanted
Aw.
to get a husky and make it a canine, but
I don't know. My husky looks a little fluffier than what they usually are. It looks kind of weird, but
But I'll be honest, this happened on Onyx.
so like
When
yeah, I named him Lucifer. So
when people started to come across animal RPers, people were getting annoyed that they couldn't just adopt that animal, or they'd. It's a whole thing, chat. It's a whole
he's
thing.
got a black and red collar.
It's a
It
whole
fits
thing.
him.
yeah, it's about like the only one you can get.
Yeah, true.
It's
Well,
it's
no,
a
it's
a whole
not.
it's a whole
Yeah,
it's a
it's
whole
all the ones,
fucking
but
thing,
they're-
chat.
You
It's a
can
whole
get
thing.
like a studded
Feminine.
jeweled one or something. Yeah. I also bought him an orange hoodie. He looks kind of cute in it. Not gonna lie.
Nice.
Look at that potato.
Another warrant served, boys. Girls.
Damn.
Who'd we serve?
Charlie Baker.
Oh, good, good. My
Just
warrant.
finished serve for it, so.
Yay.
I don't like how he
We
just
still
pulled
got to
his
figure out this
tablet
whole
right away.
cocaine thing.
That's a chief. That's a chief and Bosco thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Cole,
And
Cole
Ingram.
knows, I think. I don't know. He,
It's
he was
the,
running around
uh,
the station when
it's
I
the
got
FOMO
down there.
No,
mentality.
I don't understand why we're being.
That's what
it's
I
an
would
NDT
explain it
thing.
as. It's the FOMO
Oh, okay.
mentality,
Oh,
the
yeah,
fear of
we can't
missing
see
out,
that.
right?
No, it's
All right,
something that's
Dumplin, you
not
going
good.
with us
Hi,
for
bye.
pursuit training?
The best way I can explain it.
Hmm?
You coming?
For those who have never utilized
There he is.
a vehicle in this state, on
Alright,
your
let's go load up.
dashboard, you're gonna have a lovely Q. That is your lights. Your R will on the dashboard will chirp your siren. Also, you'll see on your controller a 1,
It's
a
like
2,
just
3,
being able to sit
by
in a
default, those
vehicle
will be
seat
your
like
various
that
cycles.
is custom
and then
code.
Your
Being able to open the door
little alt
without
on the
bending
left-hand
over
side of your
backwards and
steering
looking
wheel,
like you're
that will
breaking
just
yourself
turn your
is
actual
custom
siren
code.
on and let it run, and you can cycle through with the R button
So
on
there's
the
a lot
controller.
there's a
So,
lot of work that goes into
that's kind of
animal
just your
pets.
quick and
Like
dirty on this piece here.
animal pets just
We'll
don't
go
work
over
straight
radar and
away.
everything down there.
Yeah, fair enough. You
conga
can
line
get on
over,
an
just wanna have
animal
your
pet, you
lights
can
on,
run
'cause we're just
around.
gonna blow through some red lights.
But there's a
I,
lot of work
just jumped
going
in
on
your
to
car. You
stop
didn't
all
want me
this
to bring a different one, did
default
you?
stuff that humans do, right?
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You could if you want, but you're good.
No, I mean, I'm not participating in the training. I'm just asking if you want me to drive a different car.
Like
for-
I'll show you.
Not that we don't have enough, but
Oh yeah, yeah. The free camera
We
for
all
the
okay on
vehicle
fuel?
will
Everyone's okay
follow
on
the
fuel?
vehicle, by the way. So yeah, look.
Clear. So we can always stop over on.
It's custom coded, so she stays in the seat like that, because otherwise she'd be bent up like a pretzel. When you get out the vehicle, it's custom coded, because otherwise you fall out the vehicle and you hurt yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, the bones get exactly. So there's a lot of stuff that goes on that people don't realize. I think if you're gonna get an animal pet, it would be a pigeon. We're not allowing whitelist on birds because there's too much scuff with birds, unfortunately.
they were talking about AOPs and stuff like that, where people are patrolling and such. Concerned about where DPPD is gonna patrol and their uniforms, and then I'm assuming we're concerned about where Harmony was gonna patrol, and I really don't think it's gonna matter because I don't think Harmony is gonna be around.
No.
Got you. That's fair. Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Whitelist will be opening for cats, dogs, and rabbits.
All right. Since we're in that home stretch for Greenwich Parkway, let's go ahead.
Cats,
run
dogs, and
this,
rabbits.
Code 2 response. We'll just give it some gas.
We have already. We have multiple different Dalmatian skins already. We've got multiple different Husky skins already. We've got multiple different Retriever skins. We've got the team working on like custom cat skins right now, custom rabbit skins. We've got, I think, about 10 different dog pets that can be chosen from. Busy team, yeah. The guys who are making the people who are making the skins are doing a great job. They really are.
What car is he in?
And what car are you in?
Because I want to avoid this situation that we had on Onyx where the whitelist opened, but there was only like
tracks.
2 or 3 skins on each pet they could choose from, and then all of the dogs look the same. They all get misidentified all the time.
If you want, I don't know that it has the right stancing on it.
We're not offering everybody a one-on-one skin. That's not what we're doing. If you want a one-on-one skin, you've got to submit your own, and then it's going to go through, quality tests. And if it's okay, then we'll use it. But if not, then it won't be in, right?
I think we're missing some cards.
So we will be offering one-on-one
Everybody?
animal
Everyone's
skins.
cards? Yep. Wonderful. Okay.
But we
this
also
part of the
want
radio, this
a
in
lot
your
more
pockets. I
option.
realize I didn't ask this of you either. Again, bear with me on this. We're doing this kind of the first time. Just make sure you turn your trackers on.
But we also want a lot more options for people to pick from if they don't have a one-on-one,
Turn your trackers on.
right?
So you're gonna now be able to see every vehicle
So-
in the state, which would have probably been helpful for our little response trip here. Now,
The max,
depending on how
the amount of
your,
5M
your
stuff is
muscles
just
may be
making Y
configured,
maps that you'll do
or
incredible
how you've,
work. The
you've,
max you know.
You got your dashboard configured.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
F6
we've
on
all
your
got different
dashboard, on your
skills,
little
right?
On your MDT here should bring up by default your radar. If it's not,
We've all got our different skills, and that's why,
this kind of
we've got people who concentrate on vehicles. We've got people who concentrate on creating new systems or fixing code, like myself.
So that would be your display. And
We've
your
got
plate reader.
people
Turn that on.
who are good at doing clothing, so they do
From there,
clothing.
with the remote
You know,
still in your hand, go ahead
got
and
people like
power the
me who are good at
actual,
animal stuff, so I do the animal stuff.
system on.
We
Hold
all
power button green,
lean on each other in the
boot up.
team
Life is
for
great.
our own different
And
areas
then,
of
you
expertise
can cycle
to
through
try and
the
make sure
options
that we
of
give
the
you
system
guys
by clicking on the menu
a
button
good
here.
experience in the server, right?
patrol.
That's what we're, that's why
Speed
we
limit,
do what we
you know,
do.
what it's going to trigger a speed limit at, how your radar is going to detect the graph.
That's
and
whenever I
display
have an
that is
idea for
present
things,
in the
I
slide
always
deck.
suggest I could make the Y maps,
Left or
be it
opposite,
Meadows,
would be as
or
if
the story
think of,
ticket,
like, where
because
you're
I know
sitting
you're
in the
busy as
car,
fuck.
kind of like your 11 o'clock position, 10 o'clock position, you know, a little beam coming out there. Same as if
Well, we like to give you guys the tools to do that stuff without having to create Y maps, which is why we have the property system in, where you can decorate, so you don't have to do it on a Y map. We will always try and give you the tools to excel your RP. Alright?
Let's just do the bottom right.
We on Waypoint are very much RP enablers. We don't really like mechanics too much, and I don't mean mechanics as in like fixing cars. I mean like having everything locked behind code. We don't like to do that. We would rather give you the tools so you can create the RP scenarios yourselves and go from there, right? If that makes any sense.
Obviously, we've only done some city driving so far. We'll just do one quick lap of this experience here, and then we'll just quickly do some stations on traffic stops and so forth, and then we'll do some quick.
I've been tempted lately to pick up 5M Dev again, but I only really did business related things. That's what I mean. If that's what you're good at, then just do it, right? Yeah, for sure. And as a property system, I have a love and hate relationship.
Not the end of the world.
I think everyone feels like that with a property script.
We're not gonna need it today.
The only thing that I'm wary of with the property stuff
Let's do a quick lap around, and then from there
is people putting down a lot of props.
we'll do some positioning and
They are contained within their own polyzone areas, and they only load when you go into that polyzone. But
open our rate up.
there is still going to be limits, right? I mean that I went far. To see. Oh, you mean that you went too far? Yeah. I'll be honest. When I first walk into the Meadows area, the Meadows restaurant, I get a bad game stutter. There is a lot there.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't add any more. And if you can reduce it a little bit, I would suggest you reduce it a little bit, right? Because everything you put down is its own element, its own entity, right?
Just to get a feel of your vehicle, just want to give you a quick little lap. If I can get you just to go in front of me here real quick.
Yep.
Perfect. Once we're all back in a stack, you just want to come up to the lead vehicle. Do a quick
That's one
chat.
thing you just gotta be careful of, is just don't put way too much down. I love what you've done with Meadows. I think it's a brilliant place. It's beautiful. You trimming it down? Was over 1,000 props? Yeah, that's too much.
Alrighty.
The place still looks beautiful, you know
So
what I
just
mean?
again, this is more of the tips and tricks piece, and we
But
can
yeah,
discuss
just
some radio
if you
stuff
can get
as
that
well,
number down
but,
a little bit, because
as you can
it'll
see from
cause
my
some
vehicle,
people to crash.
we
It's
are
too much for their PCs to handle.
You know, positioned a little bit closer than normal, but we are positioned on an angle to the vehicle we're stopping. So this is, let's just say, a traffic stop.
There is actually
the
a pull
vehicle's
size
positioned
limit as
on an angle
well.
in case someone comes up and hits you in the back. That way, it's actually running you over, gives you some coverage, stops the locals from running you over as well. To
There
some
is
degree, never
a
knows locals.
pull size limit set by the game's engine,
Also cover from the person in front of you.
which if you hit over that amount, anyone who walks in that area will instantly disconnect. So, like instantly. Can you remember the Farming Fridays? Can you remember the Farming Fridays where Harold planted, I think it was over 2,000 crops, and anybody who came into the vicinity of Grapeseed just instantly crashed?
We would describe that. So, for the
You want to trim it but retain the vibe? Yeah, exactly. You can trim it down. Yeah, that's because he overflowed the pull size limit, which can be done even though, yes, it's inside a polyzone, but you got to remember, when they're in that polyzone, they're also loading everything outside the polyzone as well.
Blue and gray color buffalo.
So you're not only counting the objects which are outside the polyzone within that 200 click radius, you're also then upping it and including what's in the polyzone, right?
The last 4, we don't need the full plate.
So yeah. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. They did it in Polito as well.
4-1 November Sierra Whiskey 1-3.
They planted.
From that,
They soon realized that they had to start spreading their crops out up in Polito because they did it one day and like the pollen was quote unquote that thick that us devs had to basically delete them out of the database to give anyone a chance to even get back in the area. It was bad.
To a Charles Banks, valid DL, no wants, no worries.
2,000 cops is just a lot. It was insane. It was insanity.
Readbacks aren't very common. It seems to be a
So,
dying art.
I think Harold soon learnt his lesson after that.
To know who we're going up talking to, and then we go up and have the conversation. The engagement on the traffic stop is really kind of, each one's different. You run it as you need to. And you have discretion, obviously, right? I'm sure your department will have its own policies and procedures on that, but you have discretion.
Yeah,
you
we had to delete a load out the database because it was
you
just
never ticket. Up to you
it
guys.
was just crashing everyone's game.
Department to manage. If we were to be doing a felony stop on this vehicle, so I were to call out, I've got a bathroom break time for Dumplin. The subject has a warrant. Say as an example, we want to do a felony stop. It's going to be done a little differently, and I'm going to procure some cars on this one here, and we will kind of do some exercises on this. Now I'll cut it real. If someone sees us stacking up on a stop for
look at that. This is the test vehicle, is it? I need to remember which hotkeys I've got set because I can't remember. Shift 3.
They are not going to just sit. They're likely going to run away. They know something amiss is going to happen. However, if we were to position for a felony stop,
oh, it's a cute little dog.
She is cute.
We'll just do. So we'll get you guys to do a quick little run of this too.
Oh my gosh, she's like a little Michelin man dog. Oh, she's being.
And she's excited bee.
Excited.
You should get out of the car to go potty.
Did you get the snacks for her?
For me?
Vox here. Vox is teaching farming stuff like 20 crops per row for the farms. Exactly.
Did you tell me that?
I texted it to you.
Exactly.
I
Oh,
wasn't
look,
checking
is
my-
your phone on D&D again?
That was in Spanish, by the way.
You're dead for the piston and pooping emos. Well, it's gotta be done, The bigger dogs actually get down and kind of
No, it's not
in a
D&D,
sitting
but
position,
for some reason,
whereas that
your
animation,
notification.
that animation doesn't work with the
I'm
smaller
sorry.
dogs or the smaller animals. So I've had to block it because otherwise they bend over like a fucking pretzel when they do it.
She's
So
adorable.
What's your name?
Dumplin.
Oh my gosh, she does look like a little dumpling.
She is a little dumb.
A little
Gotta go with
boiled
collagen.
one.
I'm sorry.
you seen Brutus shit? Yeah, exactly. That animation doesn't work well with these smaller
I
dogs.
apologize to her for not getting her snacks.
Look, she's chunky. She doesn't need that many snacks.
If she needs all the snacks.
If you make her too fat, she's not gonna be able to work.
Look how excited she gets.
I know.
This will be your secondary vehicle. You'll note there's enough space that if I were to open this door, I can still move around it. Right? So we have that covered. So if I were to have my
I need to add a bit of smoke when the dog
Damn,
farts.
word choices.
I do, yeah. There's still some stuff I'd love to add in. Like I need to work on all the medical stuff for the dogs as well. Like the animals, they need their own medications. There's a whole list of stuff that I still need to do really, but which is an onion thing to see without context. Yeah, exactly. Someone reading that would be like, what the hell? But yeah, I've had to go through the entire animations. Like, they're not been added yet. I'm waiting for them to get added, but I've added them in the code. The code just hasn't been pushed to live, but I had to go through every single one of these animations and check to see if it would work with the big and the small animals. I've had to put in custom animations for cats because we didn't have any. I've had to put in custom animations for rabbits. I've added a whole bunch of new animations for the dogs. So all this just pure animation work took me about 2 to 3 days.
It's going. I dealt with salty people at Highway Patrol. I'm just now doing this.
Who's salty?
Dalton's salty because
Let's get the tea.
his dog doesn't have a vest, and he doesn't respect the DPPD.
If I can get 2 other volunteers,
So he was kind of talking crap.
Tea.
Anyone counts. You're all welcome to join us.
And that is why he will probably never make it above Trooper.
There's one. Can I get one more?
The other one
Actually,
was
I'll need 2 more. Actually, 2 more. One's gonna
Someone
be a
was
subject.
rather unhappy about their uniforms.
Oh, Cooper.
Like rather unhappy about.
I can't hear you. Hang on a second.
No one.
There we go.
Okay, you're
Say that again.
All right.
I said Tillman was real unhappy about their uniforms because you got the one girl with the shorts and knee-high rainbow socks on.
Let's get the tea. Chat.
It's like, they are meant to patrol the
If you
beach,
just want to
but
back me on this one here, actually, if you just want to stand right behind this vehicle here.
Well, it's not his department. So.
no, I told all of them to suck it up. So
We just want to have our tasers out.
Oh, you wear everything on animals.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right.
People speak so freely in front of you. You literally hear everything.
Primary officer here. We can do so if someone wants to actually experience this, you're welcome to do
The animal role players are the biggest tea goblins you're ever gonna meet.
But I'm going to issue the command. Driver.
It's funny, really.
And then
I think Banks does it because he has to.
Turn off the engine and throw the keys out the window, right? My next command will be, driver, exit the vehicle.
Got a thing for Banks over there, Ramirez? I thought you liked Johansson.
At one point, I had Inky Dinky, who was in the mayor's office, so he got all the mayoral tea. And then I had Brutus, who hung around with the DOMC and the OMC, so he used to get the DOMC and the OMC tea.
Until they get to this point, or they may actually go wide. It's dynamic. We never know how it's going to work, right?
You want to read me about them
scenario, it's going to be perfect.
Yes.
And then from there,
I've been
several
teaching Spanish too, so you can learn it in Spanish.
Then I've got Titan, who gets the sirens tea.
I can't say anything to you because then I'll get in trouble with Kat.
Hola, me llamo Harley.
I'm teaching them the cuss words.
So it depends on the situation. This is a roadway, obviously to our left. We wouldn't.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
We'll get to that in a moment. Just do me a favor, turn the keys off, and throw them out the window.
Why do you got guns out? I'm kind of scared, bro.
Hey,
Come back over here in the grass. We're being just a little loud for them over there, okay?
Sorry.
You can bark and stuff, but come over here.
Dumplin is adorable. She is adorable.
Where'd he go?
Where did he go? Oh, he's hiding.
Taking the snacks back.
The hell?
Huh?
Why the fuck you get a dog? I want a dog.
Oh, she's not my dog.
Where do you get a dog at? I want to get a dog.
You can't get this one.
It won't be that one. Well, I'm not, I mean, he's a cute dog, but, I don't think I could pull. Actually, I don't know. I probably pull a dog with a fucking bow on, let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Look at how cute she is.
Hi, Carol. How you doing? You alright?
I remember my OK9 unit. It was Chico. He was a white German Shepherd.
I mean, I got Goldie.
Oh yeah, I put a lot of work into my soundboards to make
Yeah,
sure
she's
all my
at home.
animals sound different from one another. You good just stopping by? How you been? I've been good, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing all right. I've been pretty good myself, thank you.
Shit like a good girl.
I've been
Yeah,
doing
she
well.
also shit earlier, and then Tillman stepped in it.
It's
Yeah,
true.
It was kind of funny.
You know what? Nice.
It actually, yeah, it actually happened.
You know how I'm leaning forward here? You see that? Now,
Oh god.
Do you think I should call over Maine and let people know that if there's just shots fired down here to ignore it? 'Cause I
We
feel
didn't
like
get
somebody
any
might accidentally-
notifications when you were at the range.
Yeah.
No, I mean they only shot like 3 times.
No.
They just
I don't
popped
know.
off a couple so they could see the tracing and the casing and stuff.
Oh my god, she's wearing rainbow socks.
You can just, I guess, put a 911 in or something.
come on over to me again. We'll do it one more time, okay? All good, all good.
Do you want me to do it?
Glad to hear. I'm glad you're doing all right as well,
I
Caro.
don't
Thank
know
you for
if
stopping in.
should. You're the lieutenant
Appreciate
here,
you.
so you tell me.
So the player of cricket is your IRL partner too. Whenever the
Oh,
RP
yeah, it's just
session's
information
over,
if
they
there
always
are any
mention if
shots
pets are
fired
around
calls
how
down
much
to
you
the
loved
report,
it.
they
Yeah,
can
exactly.
be disregarded.
A lot of my roleplay on animals is I like to bring roleplay to scenarios with animals, right? The amount of times on Onyx where I jump on just a murder kitty that would give the rangers something to do, or I jump on a pig that would run around in Legion Square to give the rangers something to do, or, you know, Husky Gang 2.0, like half of those Huskies was played by me, the other half was played by another RPer. We made that whole storyline to give the vets something to do, because before the whitelist was open on Onyx, there wasn't a lot for them to do. And most of their calls was basically me playing the animal, or me and another animal role player making scenarios
Through all of the
to
highway- or
engage
not
our
all of the
pick.
highway, I went through all
So,
of the sheriff's department heat units.
so the highlight for me is getting shot protecting Scrappy. Scrappy tackled a local and it went wrong.
For a day or two.
It went really wrong. The local just pulled out a
One of these
pistol and
just
started
noticed
shooting. It was, oh my god, it was
The fact that he starts
chaos.
sliding all over the road, you think that'd be a pretty big notice.
It was chaos.
Well, that's true.
He did drive off a bridge earlier.
Sure.
It was AI, okay, bro?
God dang it. Okay, I'm using a bandage now. I have to go be a perp apparently.
you want to go and sit in the lead car? We're gonna felony stop you out of it.
Is that the buffalo?
Yeah.
There's...
Put the trunk open. Want to close the trunk too while you're at?
Remember, you two
Sure.
are pulling your tasers, not your lethal out for this. But in the actual situation, you would be using lethal. Just, you know, we don't want you guys accidentally shooting each other.
Grapes, the locals are feisty. They are feisty. The locals are feisty as fuck. They're not afraid to pull out a fucking pistol.
Does anyone want to try and lead it, or you want me to lead it the next one?
I would prefer you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. One more time, and then we'll have the next.
Stuff like that, that'll do, you know? Give people stuff to do.
I'm actually gonna switch it up just a little.
I used to turn up on cats when people was having a bad day, and just be around them, and it changed their really bad day into a not so bad day, right? I used to turn up at the hospital on cats and just sit with people who was ill.
Yep.
Or in ICU, you know?
Willow.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just want to make sure. Thank you. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Driver, turn off the engine and throw the keys out the window.
Fuck you.
Oh, bless. All right, I appreciate that. All right, driver, do me a favor. You're gonna step out of that car with your hands empty and raised. All right,
Dumplin,
nice and slow.
be good.
Perfect. Yep, hands up in the air, nice and empty and raised for me. No sudden. Wonderful. Okay, through your eyes. Just keep on walking back towards sound of my voice. Just keep on walking back.
I hate that saying. Through your eyes, I hate that saying.
To your right. Yep, perfect. Okay, keep coming back.
Make it a little bit more RP friendly, you know?
Keep
coming.
Not through your
Step to
eyes,
right.
just
Step to your right. Perfect. Okay, stop. All right. Okay, hold on.
you know,
Lower down.
something other than
More
that.
steps back. 2 more steps back. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. All right, and stop. Try and get 1 step to your left. You're really killing on the door here. All right, perfect. Okay, 2 more steps back. You're a dream. You're a dream. Alrighty. Go ahead and,
I'm not gonna interfere on Dumplin.
Come with me.
I don't want to set the precedent of that it's okay for dogs to attack cops and stuff like that off the off bat, because it's not.
Actually use the cuffs this time.
Nah, you don't have to.
Okay. You are okay. I have cuffed you. Come with me. I'm gonna escort you to the back of this car.
Get in the
So
trunk.
we'll stack up over here on the left-hand side.
Placing you in the car.
So yeah, I don't know. Like we will like appreciate on Waypoint. We'll appreciate dogs that will defend themselves.
Are you all set on me?
We can growl though.
Like I said, we're gonna kind of shift walk over. Okay, we're just gonna kind of.
We'll appreciate that people will defend themselves on animals, but super aggressive animals will not be tolerated.
1, 2.
So animals that just attack for no reason will not be warranted.
Front's clear. Puppy in the passenger seat. Growling. Very dangerous. Very. Oh no, there we go. Okay. All right. I'm a little afraid to go and unlock this trunk now with the puppy in the seat, but we're not clear, right? So it could be someone in the trunk. So we'll have you two go to the back. I pray Dumplin doesn't bite my hand off as I reach in here. Are you all set?
All set.
Yeah, it's clear.
Yep, clear.
Stop code 4. Perfect. Good pieing. I like to see it.
Not a massive fan of the flex your adhere muscle or look through your eyes, but sometimes it's hard to explain actual mechanics. For the keys for bindings on the key fob, there is an E for exit or entry. I get it. I do understand that sometimes it's difficult to explain server mechanics, but there's ways of saying things, right? And any good long-term RPN knows that, right? Oh yeah, Dumplin's super dangerous. Look at her. She's savage. Absolute savage. She's not. She's a sweetheart. She would hurt nobody.
That person's always gonna have line of sight, right?
Her bark is definitely worse than her bite.
The person in the middle here, that primary unit, the one who called it, is gonna be the one who's gonna give the command. So
I've also just been DM'd saying please be nice.
You can do these 1,000 different ways because no felony stops can be the same. So I'll
try and make it thematic to what we are doing rather than the flex or whatever. Yeah, I hate it when people tell me like my characters to flex your thingy muscle. I do things like, you ever watch Formula 1?
Turn off the engine and throw the keys out of the window.
And that's a hint to say, look at your F1 muscle. It's a lot nicer at RP than saying flex your F1.
The car with your hands empty away.
You know?
Away from me. Perfect.
Someone's not sure how to do something. Oh, it was easy to do, you know? It was easy. Which means E.
Back to the sound of my voice, okay? Keep on coming back.
You know?
Back. Keep coming back. You stop.
There is ways to say things without ruining immersion.
All right, perfect. And keep 2 more steps backwards. Keep coming back. Perfect. All right. Perfect.
Oh, you just gotta look at it alternatively. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it.
No, the one in the back here behind us here. That's teeing us off. Yeah.
Or just control, exactly, just control yourself. What are you doing? You know? Just control your damn self.
I'm gonna move over to the other corner here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the, I'm not a fan of the flex show or all this, that, and the other. I think it's fail RP in my opinion. It's like I had somebody say to
So this,
say to Garbage, oh, just throw your flex your flex your hands in the air muscle and you'll be fine. I'm like, it's a fucking raccoon, dude. You can tell a fucking raccoon to flex his hands in the air using a certain muscle, like, fucking dude, like, I'm streaming, and B, that's fucking fail RP in my opinion.
Perfect. You know, like, you know how to lean into.
Well, the fact that, well, the fact is he actually got cuffed, which is just a big no-no. You don't cuff animals. It's just you don't do it. Whether it's for the lols or not, you just don't fucking do it. Which is now written up in the SOPs for the animal interactions because it
clear.
should be
Dog in
standard
the
knowledge,
passenger
but
seat.
clearly it isn't.
And we are clear on the driver's side. So if you were to like kind of think about moving around, like if you're gonna run, right? You're gonna shift just as you're aimed in.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
hold that, and it's gonna, you're gonna start dancing. Here's my drift. Yep, perfect. Yeah. Just lean into that gun and then start dancing. That way, every single person moves as one. Yeah, there we go. We're all on the same page now. Okay, I'm gonna clear that trunk. You wanna get yourselves in position? Oh yeah, all right.
Funny enough, after Garbage left my nose, happy sleep on the building. That's funny.
Trunk on 3. 1, 2, 3.
See, I appreciate that RP.
Trunk's clear, bro.
All clear.
Rock and roll.
Because it was realistic. You know, raccoons more than likely do have fleas. Like, most of them have fleas because they get into garbage, they get into, like, they're in long grass where fleas can, like, reside for years and stuff. It is common for them to have fleas, so, like, you know, you guys picking up on that and then extending the RP from that is exactly why I do what I do. It's exactly why most of us RP, right? Because it is, at the end of the day, roleplay is basically improv. We're all improving. Hey, you carried Scrappy outside? Good. Poor Scrappy. Scrappy might have fleas now because you didn't flee Scrappy. So you better watch out for his scratching. You might have flea bombed the English. I'm tired. You might have flea bombed the building, but if you didn't flee Scrappy, it was in the building, and you put Scrappy back in the building, you probably got fleas back in there again. Cool, so true. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. You know, you gotta think about these things, right? More happy in the future, then. Exactly. 100%.
All right. Driver, can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfect. Driver, do me a favor, turn that engine off and throw the keys out the window. Wonderful. Okay, with your right hand, reach at that door and open it up. And come
Exactly. It's like I was trying to start a whole flea pandemic on Noct on 5M. On Onyx.
Perfect. Alrighty.
Noct had fleas, and he was around like 5 dogs, and he was scratching, and then I was like slash me in, and doing like fleas jump off, and like all of them picked up on it, and all of them ran with it. It was fantastic. We had the entire vets department trying to get them all in the bath, and it was fucking great. It was great. And then they couldn't get Noct in the bath because he won't go to bath. Like, there's no chance. So Ivy tricked him and put flea treatment on his neck. Oh no, it wasn't.
Throwing me in the back seat is sometimes a little tricky.
what happened was, okay, so before Ivy managed to get flea treatment on the back of Nox's neck, another dog who had just had a flea bath and didn't have treatment came straight up to him and got fleas again before they put the treatment on Noct. So, like, they didn't win the war. The vets, they won the battle, but they didn't win the war. That's so silly, love that, exactly. It's like I tried to start a worms pandemic on another dog, but it didn't take very well, unfortunately. I had a dog that kept shitting in people's gardens with dogs with worms in the poo, hoping that it would cause a bit of a worm pandemic, but it didn't. It didn't. Which is a shame, because that would have given the vets a lot to do, you know.
Alright, we're all stacked. So I was kind of saying, we're gonna lean into your gun, right? You're gonna kind of control your gun, and then.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try it on. Maybe I'll do it on Waypoint. When we get the vets department all established and stuff, and you know, especially before we fully open the whitelist and stuff, we are gonna have a couple more animal RPs joining me and testing and things. So we're gonna need to give them something to do. Get them trained up. So
That's clear. All right. What are we gonna do next? Do you think?
Clear the trunk.
Yeah, trunk. Yep.
Yep.
Trunk is definitely something. Something. All right, ready?
Yes, sir.
Bye. Put Dumplin in the trunk for this one. So there's something in the trunk for him, but I don't know if she's gonna sit in the trunk very well or not. I can try it. Let's wait for him to walk off.
All right, let's get Willow to that.
That's very fair. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need to create scenarios for them to train on. I'd rather do it in an authentic RP manner than just like this, right? There's obviously gonna be a little bit of training like that. She can't get in the trunk. God damn it. Trying to get her in the trunk. Can we get in the trunk this way?
So those are your felonies.
No, we can't.
What I will do is I'm gonna position my car for pits, and we'll go up and down this stretch here for a little while, start pitting each other out, and then do some swapping. Unless, Chief, is there anything that you want covered?
Generally been enjoying my time at Waypoint. Good.
Never mind then.
Never mind what?
I was gonna hide in the trunk, but I guess they're doing pits now.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was the last group that needed to.
Good. We've got a lot of excellent role players on Waypoint. We've got a variety of different. We've got a variety of different experience levels on Waypoint. But I'm gonna be real, I am so impressed and so happy with the community. Like, I really am. Considering we're a pretty new server, like, I know, like, Waypoint's been running before and stuff, and it's had its own, you know, RP back in, and it's got its own stuff like that, you know. I'm just so proud of the community, you know. Usually fall into medical RP, farming, food services, your typical roles. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're good at it, so why not? Like, I say this to people all the time, stick to the stuff you're good at. But the brilliant thing about RP is if you do want to try something new, you can try it. I never thought I could do Stalker RP, but I can. I never thought I could do some of the human RP that I've done, but I can, you know? And that's just... When you're part of a community where it's safe to try these things, that's what matters, right? Fox's sister Lucy also played with me as a chief of EMS a few times. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you've got experience in it, then why not? But you don't get that experience unless you try it, right? Okay, we're missing out on all the tea.
To take someone's life over. So Like I was saying, we want to disable or not disable. We want to
is a federal crime.
destabilize. I'm just gonna move one car out real quick.
And taking on a mailbox, that is a federal crime.
Is it with the new code?
What?
Never mind.
And I'm gonna move my car over to it.
Yeah, this is where the perfect time we should have told him was like, yeah, you never know, there could be a cute little puppy in the car.
Trying to convince Master, the player Merv, to bring the Jones over to Waypoint if he ever pops on. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, where do you get the puppies at?
This is even a little bit too far up, considering the
She's not one you can buy from a store.
of our existence.
Okay.
Oh, there's.
So you stole her. Okay,
Hello.
noted.
Whoa, welcome back.
Or she found me.
Sure, I mean, it's whatever. In Mexico,
Chief, I
right?
was just saying, I think
Jesus.
they mentioned it too, saying anything a 3-digit hit speed is I consider it to
Yeah,
be
you found me.
time. That's termination.
Cute.
That's not destabilization. So I'm not here to tell your folks what to do, but my bestowed wisdom is to not do that. Unless it's like a felony, right? If someone's murdered somebody, we don't care anymore.
We have a guideline for hits on our SOPs, so.
Had a hunch. But nevertheless, yeah. So as far as
Make
pitting
yourself
goes,
dizzy.
and even that, I mean, again, right? We kind of live in a
She
bubble.
always does. Did you see her
What,
party trick
my
earlier?
little
She was
zone around me
moonwalking.
is really
What?
but that's right about where you want to be, and you're gonna turn through the car. You're not gonna want to
Get that dog. Oh God.
That's where I say right, further up, kind of just ramming.
Ow.
You're not really because you're trying to turn through it. So each of you came doubled up.
I know we don't know what the word surgery means, Dumplin. I just recently had one.
I can be a subject if you want. I can
Pussy.
I have a bajillion
The serious character you played was named Bingo Buck, and he was a salt-based terrorist. I think I heard about Bingo actually. Was that on Onyx? I got a feeling it's linked to the salt flats somehow. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard about that. We could do with we could genuinely do with some silly guy criminal RP on Waypoint, you know.
Who'd this be?
Yeah.
Hello.
Because we love serious stuff. Don't get me wrong, but you know.
I am a passenger princess right now. Ramirez.
Like we love serious RP, but like you do need those types of people around
Okay, something important.
to remind you, you know, that we don't have to be so serious all the time, you know.
Well, I guess we have one volunteer there. All right.
This is probably the only time you're gonna get to use the command vehicle.
Okay.
Come on, guys. You don't have to. It can just be, double up.
We're being requested at MRPD for some reason.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alrighty, who wants to hop into the Monarch with me?
Bye, Dumplin. Bye, Willow.
Dillman just called and asked us to meet him at MRPD for some reason.
Okay.
Hey,
He's got to lay something out on the table. I don't.
you do that one.
I don't know.
Okay.
There.
Come on.
I don't know why it involves me, but.
Hello.
Have fun. Bye.
I'm just gonna stand here and watch.
You want me to try to pit you, or do you want to try to pit me?
We get to watch the chaos chat. That'd be fun. I've had quite a lot of fun on Dumplin today. I'm gonna be real. It's been a very good, a very nice experience. Very good stream. But I am gonna go and grab myself a drink. You love some chaos? Yeah, I love some chaos. That's one thing I've never really been able to do though, Dal, is I've never really been able to play like a funny guy character. That's where I struggle with RP. But I 1000% appreciate people who can. I really do. I'm too serious of an RPer to be able to pull it off, you know. I can't just be a funny guy, like kind of silly RP, right? I've never been able to do it. We just had a horrendous idea of main A base crim. Oh lord. On that note, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Are you able to help with him over there? He forgot to eat.
Oh hey, sorry, I was just getting a drink. Sorry. Hi, thank you for the raid. Fly in, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're doing all right. I apologize. I was just getting myself a drink. I was AFK there. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm a Muse Stoner.
Hello.
I play various different animal characters, a couple of human characters,
Everybody
but
practice their puts.
you'll often find me here on Waypoint, or you'll find me on Onyx. Depends what I'm feeling, I guess. I'm also one of the developers for Waypoint. So hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Going around turns and shit, or?
I'm so sorry, Flying. I missed your raid there. Like I said, I was off making myself a drink. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope all you raiders had a good time. You all had a laugh, etc., etc.
Pitting it or pitting in it? Pitting in it. Oh, I feel like it's like a brick on wheels. I could be wrong though. It is. It's going yourself as you pit them.
So yes, welcome. Like I said, I'm so sorry I missed the raid. Hello. It was a couple of minutes ago. I feel so bad, but I just stepped away for a few minutes to make myself a drink. So, hello. Hope we're all doing okay.
That is by and large.
Okay, are we finished here? Is this done? Are we finished?
Would be clearing a store, and doing a robbery.
Welcome in, raiders. I am so tired. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning for me right now. I've been live for
They're almost done.
about 10 hours. Probably got maybe a couple of hours left in me before I'm gonna probably have to head to bed, I'll be real. So I apologize if I'm yawning on you guys. Don't worry, you're not boring me, I'm just tired. We're playing Dumplin right now. We're just watching the cadets do some training. We're silently judging them from the sidelines, of course, obviously, because, you know.
We do that thing that they do in like military training camps where like we all tase each other so we know how it feels.
I was gonna say I do have a plethora of cartridges. If you guys did not get cartridges, I mean I have plenty too.
So, Dumplin is one of my test animals here on Waypoint. Because she is of the smaller pet size variety. So she is my quote-unquote test animal for the smaller dog pets. And then I've got a couple of other animals that I'm testing on. So I've got a cat, got various other animals as well. Just so I can get everything ready and nice and neat. Make sure there's going to be a great experience for anyone who actually wants to roleplay as an animal. I don't know if you guys know, some of you will, some of you won't, but I have been role-playing animals for quite a few years now. I've also been in software development for about 10 years and 5M development for about 7 or 8 years now, so this is why I'm currently over on Waypoint. Helping Waypoint out with some development work around animals and various other things. So, yeah, if that's what you're interested in, definitely hit the follow button. You get the notification when I go live.
Another good thing that he did right there, calling out you're using the taser is going to be a
I do often stream dev work as well, so if you want the leaks of what's going on Waypoint, definitely hit the follow button. I don't often drop the VODs for those. So if you want to know the tea, you gotta watch me when I'm live, alright? Like I did a bunch of property stuff today, so.
Just instantly dropped them.
But like I said, it's not very often I'll drop the VODs on the dev work. So if you want to be involved, you want to know what's going on, make sure you hit the follow button, get the notification when I go live.
Brother, I'm sorry. If you get too far away, you're gonna rip that. I'm gonna rip this out of your back, okay, brother?
But yeah.
Get too far away.
My apologies, chat. I will be back in a moment. Because I was going to make my way to the restroom after I got my drink, but then I noticed that I got a raid, so I had to come in and say hi and do all that stuff. So yeah, appreciate you all for being here. I'll be.
feature of your taser is you can drive stun them. So if you were to walk up beside somebody and just I'm gonna press this against your back. Sorry.
Oh. Wait, how does that work?
So yeah, if you need to point it, by default there should be a little X on your taser. If you pointing it beside somebody and just zap them. I believe it's by default that on your taser. Could be wrong. Yep, it is.
Nope, it's that.
So you might not have the ability to actually tase them, but you still have the ability to disable them. So that's a thing. You also have a flashlight on your taser. By default, I believe it would be a little Q on your taser, and you can turn the flashlight on and off. Crazy. It is right now. You do not have flashlights for your pistols. The manufacturer of those pistol mounts is not delivered at this point in time, so your taser is actually your only flashlight bearing weapon at this point in time. But nevertheless, yeah, if you all want to experience, I'm gonna say it again. If you were to look at the settings of your taser, you'll see a big red B for where it's going to end up being on the configurations there. I have changed how my prongs reinitialize, so it will not be the same for me. And maybe I should figure, if someone can tell me what it is, that'd be great, so I can add it to my training documentation. But if you guys want, yeah, I mean, you can exchange your tasers. I appreciate you being a sacrifice, and honestly, as a result, you are welcome to tase me. In all fairness.
All right, buddy up, tase each other. Let's go.
Okay.
Aiden, you and me.
All right. Yeah.
Who wants it first?
Right. Yeah.
Ready?
Sure,
Oh,
sure.
God damn it! All right.
How'd you get on the dirt?
Oh, it's been a while. Yep.
Right.
I'm so sorry, but you're gonna get tased
Stop.
again.
Oh, and you pulled away, so it ripped
shit,
out.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
All right.
buddy.
Taser.
I should have said taser. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Yeah, if you get up now,
me with it.
stop it.
Taser.
Oh, yeah.
Taser.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you want to know what?
How did I get it to do the thing?
Oh, God. Okay.
Ah.
You shot me with bolt cartridges. You didn't just redo it.
Oh, I know.
Ow.
And let's just.
Rolling in 3, 2,
Uh-huh.
What's this?
How do you reinitialize it like that? Actually.
There you go.
I don't know.
Oh, that's not how that works.
Okay, hold on, turn around.
I'm gonna have to figure out this.
How to do this.
Your turn.
Gonna have to figure what out?
You ready?
Ah.
Sure.
Ah, okay.
Taser, taser, taser.
That's good.
Come on, man. Taser.
I'm gonna swing again.
Yeah.
No.
Oof.
What's wrong? You can't get it up? Come on.
I didn't know how they did.
That's my place.
How'd you do that one?
It is an X mark on the taser by default. Thanks.
Oh.
To reinitialize or
Oh.
remove?
Drive stun.
I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah,
I am here. I promise.
You have somebody who I think has their taser on safety over there.
Oh.
Not behind
You're
me.
not able to
Not behind
tase?
me.
No, he did.
No, he did.
Anyone have any tasers?
Let's stay away from the tasers, chat. We don't want to get tased. We're only a little puppy.
Which I always forget.
We're only little puppies. We don't want to get tased. Although I have written in the SOPs that until I can put tranquilizer weapons in, which I really need to get done, animals are to be tased only, unless in extreme circumstances. I don't want animals to get shot on like a regular basis. It's just not. It's not acceptable. Unless it's absolutely required. So tasers only until tranq weapons are in, and not all departments will have access to tranq weapons either.
So I have
be
not
for the
figured out how to
Rangers
reinitialize
and
the
for
prongs that you
animal
already
control.
have into somebody.
Yeah, I have no clue what that is actually, but if you're looking in the settings of your
Are you okay?
your actual, you gotta think about how these are bound. And it's near the. You're gonna see one with a big red B on it. It's in that. It's like above it somewhere. It'll say reinitialize left prong, reinitialize right prong.
Oh, I accidentally pulled mine off.
Might have changed mine on accident. Ah, okay. I did change mine, so I don't think. I think I did.
You can tase me if you'd like. Don't tase Dumpling or Willow. Don't miss. Oh, yeah, cartridges.
No.
If you look at your cartridges, is there a little lock beside it?
Yes.
Alright, that means your taser is on safety mode. You gotta unlock it to be able to shoot it.
Oh, hold up. Say it one more time.
You gotta unlock your taser to be able to shoot it. You got your safety on.
I think we're all plumb out.
Okay.
I have to do a trip to Cooking Bell.
Gonna have to find where that is on there.
I think everybody needs to eat right now.
I'll let him tell you that.
It'll be a Z on your.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah,
I got it.
You
Perfect.
you could probably get him some food. You could probably handle that.
Yeah. Okay.
In a different way.
Yeah.
you want me
I'll
to
get
grab-
that trunk. I have some
Thanks, you want me to do that, or you got it?
Aiden, come here.
Everyone's having way too much fun with their tasers right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some right now.
Stay right there.
God.
Please watch the puppy.
I think I'm gonna stop now.
Thank God I don't have a pacemaker.
On the trunk of the HP car, I'm gonna drop bags of 4 of burgers here.
You feeling okay? You need any bandages or anything?
I got beat up pretty good.
I wonder if it would hurt to get
She moved real close to me. Hold on.
Hmm?
You've now become the hamburger distributor.
Oh yeah, I feel good now. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Someone has got 37.
Anybody feeling super in not
Yeah,
forgetting to,
so
like,
in the
rhythm, you know what I mean?
in the manual, you got like a page up.
Okay, taser.
That's what tell you.
All right. I think we got a good enough practice with our tasers.
I did that on the wrong radio. I'm dumb. That's what I said.
This is the thing I used to
Yeah, were you on? Were you on the wrong radio?
We're just building up
Yeah.
a tolerance.
I was like, what is she? I don't hear her. What's she talking about?
My channel's set to 902, so I don't know how I'm on the wrong radio.
Need to give Dumplin a radio purely for tea.
Crouches down.
Well, PD K9 should have radios, but she's not a PD K9, so I don't think that's going to happen.
All right, well, let's see how many cars I can pull over on the way back to Harmony.
It would be nice to get the tea, but
Alright. Heading to bed.
she's not
No,
officially a
not
PD
when
K9,
I'm done.
so
Huh?
No, not yet.
she's just wearing a little vestie
okay,
to
I'm
keep her
sorry, I thought you said
protected
you were
while
headed back
she's
to bed.
Like you and shit.
Well, I used to
out and about, basically.
Haze them a little bit.
Oh.
But she is also my test pad for the PD K9 custom scripts I'm writing for animal,
You know, I would be concerned of
for
Haze
player
them
animal
gun in there.
PD K9s. Which I haven't started the code
Did
for yet,
anybody
but
get
I will be
injured from
soon.
The, taser prongs.
I'm gonna be putting in scent trails and
Come see me.
Anybody got injured?
I'm gonna be putting
You're
in
gonna
scent.
get healed by the power of Dumpling.
No, I'm
Hi,
gonna do it. Just
Dumpling.
line up for me.
Okay.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Hi,
Brad.
Dumpling.
I'll be putting in scent trails. I'll be putting in the ability for them to sniff for drugs, sniff for bombs, a load of different things, so they can actually do their jobs. But that'll extend out to be able to have search and rescue canines as well, so they can actually help track and find people who are lost or injured in the wilderness. It'll also extend out to EMS canines as well. So, but she is quote unquote my test pad for all of that coding that I'm going to be doing, writing up shortly. I'm starting that next week after I've finished off what I'm doing for the civilian domesticated doggos and cats and rabbits and stuff. So.
Thank you.
But so far, so good. The stuff that I've worked on is working well.
Thank you very much.
There is a whole bunch of stuff I'm waiting to go in and get pushed to the live server, though, which hasn't been done yet. But, be good to get that tested as well.
Gotta get the last little tiny bit down. We can go.
I think it's good to know how it feels if you're going to be dishing it out on people.
I've been dated before, so it was good to know.
You know, I often say this. I always find people get criminal. You know, when we're tasing a suspect, they really hate the taser. They take the baton like a champ, though. But the baton, I always say, it hurts
Hi,
you a
Crunk.
lot more.
Thank you for the
than
follow.
taser
Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right.
But
Also, hi, Pong.
You know, don't start hitting each other with the baton.
How's that, please, Force?
Thank you, everybody, for coming.
We've been
this was the
judging.
first run through of kind of a standardized academy for this great state.
I think they're
I am
doing. I
not
think they'll be
fallible,
good.
by any means.
I
We
sense
saw that at the very start
some
where
silly
everyone
guy
else
energy, but you know, that's what we need from from at least one
So
department,
if
right?
there's any
So.
feedback, feel free to put it in the cadet channel email. chain,
It's
sorry.
Stacy Ricky from
that we
Onyx.
have,
Think they
if
can
there's
handle me?
any,
I know. Get yourself a
you know,
waypoint.
anything we missed,
Let's see,
or you felt that you didn't get, we should
Let's see.
provide. Happy to have that happen too. It's a work in progress for sure. Do appreciate everyone's
Let's see if
attention,
they can handle you.
and dedication to it. I know
How you
at the
doing?
very
You right?
start, it's a lot of me rambling. Unfortunate, really unavoidable part of it.
This is just
However,
one
it's
one
such a good
department
basis.
that's being trained right now.
Summarizing today,
So.
you know,
Get me whitelisted. We'll
as
see.
the state level agency,
Maybe.
we want to see fairness out there on the streets.
There you go. Ali says fill out an app.
Pillars of any police force are compassion and fairness.
You hate filling out apps?
We
well,
wanna
you gotta
push
fill
that
out an app.
message. Or I
Everyone
particularly
has
wanna
to.
push that message.
Everybody has
as-
to
as
fill
we
out an app.
instructed
I'm
today,
sorry, that's
then do
just the
that.
rules. That's not my role either.
It seems like we're all on the same page on that piece there, same wavelength. I think you guys are great. I appreciate everyone coming out and getting the
So much
understanding
work.
of our equipment.
Can I
how it
VC
works.
interview? I hate typing. I don't think we do VC interviews. I think it's
Again,
it's
any feedback
typed
happy to
only.
have
I'm
it,
afraid.
not fallible by any means. And then I look forward to seeing everybody out in capacity. state exists. I understand, as I mentioned earlier.
So many words are the same things. That you've got to follow the same process everyone else does, Crunk.
Transparently,
You know, we've got to be fair. We've got to be fair to everybody. Everyone's got to have a fair shout. You know.
Really fully awakened since the gates opened up. So.
Yeah, Pon and
If
Ali
there's
say
any
it's a very short
resources you
application.
need,
It's not nothing crazy.
Please do not hesitate to reach out.
It's not
I'm
like you
happy
have to like
leverage
provide
those,
this and
for you
provide
as far
that.
as,
It's just, you
how
know,
control goes,
it's
or
mainly
I'm
it's
sure
mainly
there'll be
for our
other
like records,
inroads
right?
made with the other
So we know
agencies
who we've got whitelisted.
to get more acclimatized. The lights turn on DPPD. So thank you all for coming
Is
out.
VDM
I really
allowed?
appreciate it.
No.
Anything you need. Minimally myself.
No
but
VDM
the,
here.
the rest of the
And I just want to real quick piggyback off of
rules are in our
Said
server
Things, as
though. If
actually
you want to
said
have a
today,
look.
Every situation's dynamic. Well, you will go through the motions, go through the paces.
If you join the Discord,
Just
because the
remember,
rules are in there and
not
stuff.
every
So
situation's gonna be
obviously,
perfect.
make sure you give
gotta
them
be
a
able to
read.
make those calls in real time. But with that, cadets of Del Perro, give Lieutenant Banks a salute, please.
We do need some funny. We do need some funny guy kind of criminals. I'm be real. We got a link.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Give me 1 minute.
Wonderful time.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
And
Ali,
I'll
can
be
they?
honest too. I
They could
can't
apply
take
for the
all that
website,
credit.
right?
Just to my right, Willow. Dumpling's a recent addition, but Willow was a sounding board for a lot of this programming, leading up to it, assisting and getting it started too. So, do not want to.
Is it all W chasers? No, it's not.
All right, Del Perro, once again, salute Willow.
No, it's not at all. For the what? For the application? Oh, sorry, for the Discord.
We appreciate you both very much.
No, it's
You know, Hal
we
and
we don't have
have
W
our own
chasers. You know,
various
we're
different
not a
reasons
fan
for
of
these,
those.
but, we've been out of practice for a little while, and it's nice to have someone as welcoming as you guys are with giving us that.
For the
reintroduction back into the field.
Discord, Ali.
Oh. Looking forward to it.
All right. I think with that, we're about wrapped up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, honestly, like I said, the airport shut down for you guys for this training course, so I'm not gonna step on your toes, Chief. But if you guys need to zip around or get more acclimatized, you guys have the space. So
Alrighty, I will. I'll ask around.
Yeah, how much time you guys got on your hands right now? You just
Got a little bit of time.
free for a little bit
Lieutenant,
longer?
I got a question.
I'm free for a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't get the.
All right, we should figure out some things we want to do now.
All right, come over here.
Sure.
Okay. I will post it, Ali, because it's gonna stop you from doing it. My bots doesn't allow people to post links, so I will post it in here. Here you go, Crunk. There is the link to the Discord. You found it? You good? Yeah. Drop in a app.
Sure.
See what we can do for you, alright?
Yeah.
I am not part of the app team, alright? So asking me is.
I don't know. I got like my second win.
I have nothing to
tired,
do
but,
with the
like,
application.
I've been shocked
so,
so many times. I don't know if it's just like.
I'm a real. I don't have time. I am too
The
busy with dev
muscle
work
starts
and
on
stuff. So. But yeah, get an app in. We'll see what we can do for you.
So why don't we go? Why don't we do that real quick? If that's okay.
What?
We didn't actually do the.
We never introduced
everybody.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead and do that
guys.
real quick.
You guys were waiting for how? Oh my goodness.
Under the way backstory. That's a lot of words.
Let's start.
Listen, everyone's had to put an app in. Everyone who's come to Waypoint has had to do the same thing.
I'm Shane Cormack. Nice to meet you. Ryan Sandler.
Georgie Lavelle.
Am I also introducing myself?
Fuck it.
I'm Assistant Chief Aiden Rivers.
I'm Tyler Rivers.
Chief of Del Perro, Hal Mohi.
Juniper Calder.
Bobby Speed.
5, 6, 7, Brad Stern, the Blue Falcon.
Yeah, dude. I like this guy. He's funny. It's like, Char, dude, where's my car?
Understood.
What channel did you say it was? My radio went very quiet.
900. Statewide
900.
dispatch is 900.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I will
Yeah,
also
so-
go ahead and let you guys know, because I don't know that this was things that he said. If you need medical and there's only doctors on duty, they are not allowed to come to the scene. If you have a pocket doc and they're riding around with you, fine, but they need to, they can only treat small things. They need to be transported to the hospital for treatment if there's no EMS on duty.
Understood.
And you will need to check medical dispatch. If they have people on duty, then they will be on the medical channel. Typically, you can tab to that pretty quickly. It's just one up from the channel you're usually on.
All right. And our department channel is 950, 950. Just so everybody knows. All right.
Alrighty.
With that, we're just gonna have you guys get used to driving at high speeds for pursuits. So partner up, get into the 3 vehicles y'all came in, and we'll go from there.
All right.
Preferably, let's put our inexperienced drivers in the driver's seat first.
Correct.
Yeah.
Inexperienced or the experience?
Inexperienced.
Inexperienced.
Okay.
We should probably
I sense this department's definitely gonna be like not quite grapeseed level, but it's definitely gonna
That's right, all of
be
them.
funny, right?
And me and Hao handpicked our fleet and test drove them all.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with it.
They're intended to be
Oh, yeah.
70% goofy,
Go on.
30% serious. Yeah, I'm
I'm
getting a
at
goofy
some point
vibe from
we'll
this
have
lot, and I'm
to
for it.
Figure out who all was interested in motor certs and stuff like that, because we do have a Candra in our fleet. We have 2 of the Varus as well, which I actually need to double check to see if you need a motorcycle license for that. It's a quad, so I don't know.
I think that'd be considered off-road, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Did she get given food? I wasn't paying attention. No, she didn't. Writing's hard. I get it, mate. I'm dyslexic as fuck. I really do understand, but I know you can do it.
That would be lovely.
I know you can do it. You know. You're dyslexic as fuck. So am I, Crunk. So am I, and I'm over here writing fucking SOPs and shit for animals and fucking departments and stuff. But
Yeah, that's fine. That should be plenty. I really appreciate all the help.
Yeah, of course. If y'all need
okay, you
anything,
about
just
decided
let
to
us know.
escape before making the mayor man thing. Fair play to you. Fair play. Well, also, welcome back. Copy and paste it. Just be careful though. Don't use AI to like fully write your application. Like try and I only use AI to actually do like spell check my shit. Like I'll just put it through an AI and say, "Can you fix all the spelling mistakes for me?" Because I'm a fucking dyslexic idiot. You hate AI? Yeah, it has its uses, but like, I don't know. I'm the same. No, I'm just good. She's not scoop. She's a passenger princess. What you were trying to say? Trying to say, huh? Well, that's not.
Ma'am. Wasn't running anything over. She pushed the button to open the hood.
I keep hearing you run something over.
I use it to clean code, and that's about it.
If you the top arrow,
I'll use
on
it
the
to
remote,
point out
they
obvious
tap it once.
things in code. Like, but I won't use AI to write code for me because.
Yep.
So
9 times out of 10, it never does what you actually want it to do.
The top left button.
Like I've had a discussion about this with somebody before in like a previous software job that I was working in, about how a lot of people are now vibe coding stuff,
I gotta see the remote. I'm trying to do it from memory.
but they don't understand the code that's been written. So when it goes wrong, they don't know how to fix it, or it has serious security issues.
Yeah, so it's powered up.
That they don't realize, right?
So yeah, so if I were looking at this, I would click the or push in the top to opposite top left, the bottom right, and then I would press the up arrow and then down arrow. You should hear a 2-tone beat, and it'll say XMIT on the left hand side. So does it say op XMIT same XMIT?
No.
We plan on replacing all the camera created images and meadows with actual food I make when I move. Fair. I know you got a 5M server for a bit, don't like to vibe code. I just cleaned it up a bit so I have 2,000 loads of code thing. A lot of the 5M developers are hobby coders who don't actually work in a professional coding industry or job.
Hey, how's it going?
So
Good.
they don't fully understand.
Just did some training.
They don't fully understand the use
Dumplin,
cases
can you
of every
hop back
scenario.
in? 'Cause I'm actively running.
The hell? It's like the amount of 5M scripts that I've fixed because they haven't thought of all the use cases. I'm no pro. I've worked HR forever. Fair enough. I mean, but you do it as a hobby. Yeah, a lot of people who do 5M code do it as a hobby. I started out doing it as a hobby and then ended up going into the software industry and actually coding professionally. So now, like, I look at a lot of 5M code and I'm like, this could have been written in a much different, more efficient way where it actually thinks about every use case scenario, right? 5M uses Lua, it depends. You can use Lua, you can use C#, you can use TypeScript, it doesn't matter. I write most of my code resources in TypeScript, which compiles to JS. Most 5M devs will use Lua because it's a very easy language to write. C# is more difficult to write. You have to, it compiles to .dll files, and that you have to do a lot of workaround to get it to be able to develop with it. So a lot of people don't bother. Same with TypeScript as well. I'm no coder, I know a small bit of Python for After Effects and Blender. Yeah, fair enough. But a lot of my stuff I write in TypeScript. A lot of my UI stuff I write in React. But that's because I've come from... I've worked in jobs where I've had to use TypeScript and React, C#, C++, JavaScript, Java, PHP. At the end of the day, coding languages, it's the same thing. It's all logic. It's just syntax. Syntaxes are different. That's all it is. Lua is a lot of if-then statements, which is easy to understand when people do coding. Pardon, that's not really correct. I'm gonna be real with you. Because you can use switch statements or ifs and then, sorry, you can use switch statements or if statements in any. You can use it in C#, you can use it in TypeScript, you know, it's not. It's not just isolated to Lua. In Lua, when you write an if statement, you have to say if blah 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 equals blah 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 then. Lua is the only one that uses then in an if statement. TypeScript uses I don't know the actual proper name of them, but opening and closing. I don't know the name. Opening and closing.
Hey,
Doesn't use end. It doesn't use end.
Take your office back then.
In the simplest words, at least. I don't know. I would argue that TypeScript's easier than Lua.
One sec, brother.
I just think a lot of people
Nobody's
use Lua in
totally left
5M
any
is
sort of
because when you're developing with Lua, you don't need to do additional stuff in order to be able to test it. Like with TypeScript, you need to know how to build it and compile it to JS.
All right. See ya, buddy. Love you, bye.
So Lua just works out the box. That's why a lot of people use it.
How was your meeting?
And most 5M resources are written in Lua.
Interesting, I guess.
But Onyx is only, their framework is only 10% Lua, the rest is TypeScript.
Things here.
Qbox is all mainly Lua. QB Core, all mainly Lua. ESX, all mainly Lua.
And then I think we're done.
No, so no vigor room.
Are you in the? You're not in it.
I can go get it.
No, they're testing their cars right now, trying to learn the handling and stuff with them.
Yeah, I about flipped mine again on my way here.
It's like all the custom animal
The
stuff
stancings
I've
go up
written
with it, so that's on you.
for Waypoint is
haven't
all in
touched it.
TypeScript.
I didn't take it off.
I literally have not changed a thing on this other than to make it unmarked. So unless mechanics are stealing shit off of it.
I don't know if they stole anything off it, but your stancing was undone.
Well, I'm gonna go find out.
The main issue with Lua is it doesn't have its own IntelliSense. So, unless you obviously use, Visual Studio Code extensions, it doesn't tell you there's a problem with what you've written until it gets in production. That's the same with JS. It doesn't tell you you've made a mistake until you get it in production, right? TypeScript is basically a way of writing scripts that has its own IntelliSense to tell you that there's a problem while you're still in the coding phase of coding it.
Oh no, it's fine now.
It then compiles to JS.
Almost done here, Johansson. I hear Tillman wants to meet.
You type some words. Good luck on your app.
He was just asking about jurisdictions and shit.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Big state.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Okay, well, hopefully we'll see you in the server soon. Well done for typing words. I know it's hard, especially when you're dyslexic. That was hard, you don't like thinking? Left the wide, bro, and I'm fucking coded over. But I get it. I do it. I get it. Yeah, the app team will take a look. Mood, yeah, 100% mood. There's some days, Crunk, where my brain just doesn't function. I get no code done. Because my brain just goes, I'm not gonna work today. You ain't gonna be productive today, you know? Your brain never functions, partner. It's like I always try and grab that like 2 to 3 hours a day, maybe 4 possibly if I'm having a good day where my brain actually functions. I always try and grab those and run with it and try and get as much done as I fucking possibly can. Because I don't know if tomorrow is going to be a good thing, right? I need to do I need this DOJ thing, brain. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. But no, it's good to see that there's
Well, I think I'm gonna
there's
go to
more
bed.
police presence, you know, people interested in doing it.
Alright, good night.
Y'all have a good one.
Good night.
You got real sick? That's why he wasn't on Onyx for a while? Oh, okay. I'm sorry you got sick, dude. I hope you're feeling better now, though. You was on there for an hour, got bored, needed a place to set up around. I mean, I get it. Everyone needs a different, you know, a different experience. You can't always just constantly RP on the same server, and I mean, I've been feeling very much the same on Onyx. You know, I've been there for what, a year and a half, maybe more, and just recently been getting a little bit fed up and a little bit bored, and that's okay. That's normal. Happens all the time. It is good to see more cops around, Dal. You're alright. You copped on No Pixel Whitelist for years. You love copping. I think all of the departments right now are hiring in the server. I think all of them are. I think they're looking for a lot more earlier hour cops, so. When I say earlier, I'm talking like more where I'm, my neck of the woods, like from, right? Yeah. We've got a really good police presence in the NA hours, but I think we're struggling a lot with the police presence in the AU hours. Onyx wouldn't let me cop due to needing a strong presence. No Crim's back when it was rough, that kind of pissed me off. I mean, we've got a lot of Crims already in the server. They're mainly MCs. We do kind of need some funny guy Crims and stuff, but you know, you can always do that and also cop. You know, it's not. No one's saying you can't. No one's telling you what you can and can't do. You know what I mean? It's like they're your characters at the end of the day. As long as you're not rule breaking and you're not causing people problems, then there's no issue. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a weird reason to deny someone. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk openly about that shit. I'm working on Funny Guy Crim to play when partner goes to eat. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you're gonna do with the Mayo guy. I'm gonna be real. You have piqued my interest. You got told by admins at the time to drive RP. You know what I'm talking about? Grunk, I know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're interested to see what you have installed too? You gave me an idea, actually, Dal. You're talking about being a mayo thief, and now I've got like Brutus who absolutely loves stealing ketchup, and maybe the mayo and the ketchup feast. I can't talk. It's too fucking late. Maybe I could create a ketchup thief, and maybe the mayo and ketchup thief could team up. And because when you mix mayonnaise and ketchup together, what do you get? Thank you for the prime, Kronk. I appreciate that, Kai. Thank you so much. It goes a long way. It really does. Big Mac sauce. Big Mac sauce? That's crazy. No, it's like they call it Thousand Island sauce, don't they? It's like seafood sauce where you dip your you dip like prawns and stuff in it. You usually put a bit of paprika in it as well. It's my prime vouch for me. You ain't you can't buy your way in, Crunk. I appreciate the effort. I heckin' appreciate the prime. I really do. I don't think you're gonna have any problems. Put it that way. I don't think you're gonna have any problems. You know. But I'm not part of the app team, so I can't say yes or no. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not my department. I think group of condiments based crims would be funny as fuck. It would be quite funny. Can you imagine him going round and stealing all the condiments from every single restaurant? There'd be no condiments left. It used to put Thousand Island on salad all the time. Yeah, exactly. You never filled out an app for Onyx or no Pixel or Chase. They made me work. I did see the deleted message because you put all the dots on the end. My bot's on steroids. I'll tell you that for a fact. I need to tell it to chill out a bit. It doesn't like too many fucking. It doesn't like too many dots. It doesn't like, you can't be too expressive in my chat apparently, according to my bot. So, hi, it's so funny. It's all good. Yeah, no worries. Oh, we just got a high train started. Look at that. Whoop whoop. Big up the high train. Whoop whoop. Level 1 hype train. Destroy the technology. You taking credit for it? No, I think we just like to have apps for our records, to be honest with you. Most likely, I think he does think it's a link, Pon. I think you're right. Because I'm the only one who can post links, like, in the chat. Which is why I had to repost the Discord link. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Is there a pigeon in the server? We're not whitelisting birds. There are birds, pets in the server, yes, but we're not whitelisting bird pets because they're too scuffed. Oh, the pigeon, not the animal? Totally taking. Oh, okay. You got about the vehicle. I don't actually know. I'll be honest, I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that question. Hi Fortnite, how you doing? I don't think we've actually got any parking enforcement cops, right? Because that would be quite an interesting thing. We are using the Onyx vehicle pack, so I guess we've got it. I know they've got the sun. Are they called the Sunsetters? Pardon? Are they called Sunsetters? No, the pigeon is GTA mods. Oh. Oh, I thought that was fucking Onyx's for some reason. I don't know then. I'm not sure, but maybe I'm not the vehicle dev. I honestly I couldn't tell you.
Our good friend.
Throw it in again. I ain't the vehicle dev, so I ain't got a fucking clue when it comes to that shit. I'm gonna be real. But if you want to push do parking enforcement, then you know, we are big supporters of RP, so you just gotta make it known that that's what you want, and see if the owners of the server are willing to get it and stuff, and put it in. I'm so glad I found out you could turn off the belt noise. Yeah. Well, I should really put a belt on, to be honest. There we go. Oh, they're using wasabi easy to throw one in the PD garage. Again, it's not my call, Kronk, when it comes to that stuff. If you want to push that RP Avenue, then maybe the owners will be like, yeah, stick it in. I don't know. It's kind of their discretion, right? You know, yeah, you know. I just have to reinforce what I say. That's all. Oh yeah, I know you're an RP enabler, dude. Like I fucking seen it firsthand. You know what I mean? I know you know your shit. I know you know what you're doing. We've got a lot of RP enablers, you know, and that's what really drives the RP experience and the quality, right? What what PDMLO is this? I have no clue.
She gets to see our station. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was summoned apparently by the great Chief Tillman, god of Los Santos.
You were. I don't know where the
I mean, it was like
hell-
forever and a day ago because I was finishing up
I
that
know.
academy. But yeah.
301.
His office.
Okay.
It looks very clean.
Bosco, why does it look like you get a black eye?
The building looks very clean.
Did it cold punch?
No.
Too clean, you know?
Looks like it
Needs a
cold
little bit
punch
of dirt on the walls.
Ooh. I have something she might like. It's a
Building looks
donut
good. Look at the brick wall corners.
I mean, if you take the donut part away.
I know,
There's
right?
no onions
Too
on it.
sugary. Ew, no way. Ugh.
I have no idea what this MLO is. It's only recently been put in.
The meat and eggs is okay.
Let's see.
It's massive inside, though. They're making this dog even fatter.
Here we go.
She is hungry and she really needs a drink as well, I'm gonna be real.
I got this little thing right here.
Her nose is really dry.
I'm gonna put it in the box because you know what dogs love? They love boxes too. Just like cat.
It's like
just a
this
pet
right
thing.
now. She's
I
about to
can't
pick
give you
this
the other
up.
thing I have because that's an energy drink.
I need to block this
And you
animation for
definitely
animal
can't have
pets
the
because it
energy
just
drink.
looks fucking jank as fuck.
But you got meat and eggs, and that's yummy.
I blocked eating animations because it looks
Cup
weird.
of water.
But yeah, that needs blocking.
Yeah, I only have the coffee energy drink. Don't have any water.
Oh yeah, definitely water. Yeah,
Are you two?
definitely
My
water.
soda cup out and gave her some water.
There you go. Are you two hungry by any chance?
I could use food.
Yeah, same actually.
Actually, wait. I have burgers. I just don't have drinks.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's funny. I have drinks.
Well, I'm gonna give you one of each anyway.
I love how the armor is just right at the front fucking door.
Do you want to go see the inside? Do you want to go see the inside? Thank you. You've already been inside. You've already seen the inside. I can't go in there.
God, this building's so big for her. Oh my.
Surprised she's so antsy to come see the place. She's already been here once.
No, she didn't get a tour or anything. We were here doing something, but.
Yeah, fair. I mean, she did pee in the fire hydrant downstairs. So.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, of course.
She did. She actually did that.
I'm just following her, I guess.
I guess that's what the fire hydrants are for, right?
Oh, yellow, right?
Right? Oh, where's she going? You're good. I can open doors. If she wants.
Are you coming?
I mean, we can all.
Oh. Where you want to go? You want to go in the lobby?
Yeah, this is a nice building. Whoever made
There was
this
a car when I came in here the other day and brought Bosco food.
see your
There was a
reflection.
local just
It's so
running into the
shiny.
wall.
put a lot of effort into it.
You can't see your reflection. I can see my teeth.
You can actually, yeah.
Have you seen the garden upstairs?
Oh, she'll love that.
Do you want to go to the garden upstairs?
She's gonna pee in it. She's gonna go pee in it.
I don't remember where the elevator is. It's over there
I got
somewhere.
it.
It looks good, but it's too clean.
Can you go see?
Yeah, some of the textures could use a little roughening up, I guess. I used to wear... How dare they lock her out?
Oh, you slipped. Sorry.
How dare they? How fucking rude. I used to work with a 3D dev who made his own MLOs, and he was really good at what he did, but one of the things he really struggled with was just like making buildings look... It was very clean like this.
It is elevator.
She can do the elevator.
No, because it looks weird.
Going to 3.
Yep.
Oh, okay, this one's... Yeah, this is different.
Floor
elevator.
3.
Number 3. Keep forgetting this is a different elevator now. Yeah, all of the textures he did looked like super fucking clean. And I mean like white clean. But he struggled with like making them look lived in, if you want to call it that, right? You love when Barney builds MLOs? Yeah, Barney's fucking cracked at it. Absolutely cracked. But they take so long to make. She's gonna pee. She's gonna pee. This is awesome. Look at this. I didn't even know this was here. Why didn't you bring her up here to pee, huh?
Good fertilizer.
What's wrong with you all?
You get guard.
Right? Love it up here.
He's taking her outside. Valerie was teaching me to build a Park Palace MLO. It's like 75% done. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, you obviously appreciate how fucking long it takes to make these things,
I was
right?
summoned. God of Los Angeles Police Department.
Yeah, 108 answered all my stuff.
Okay. I'm curious as to what he answered.
How we were doing areas of patrol. And what we were going to be
Interesting.
doing.
And so, what did the newly minted lieutenant have to say about areas of patrol?
That everything is still, the highway is your guys's, and if we all agreed that if, let's say LSPD pulls, has a seat that's on the highway.
If you know every
on
couple of
Great
days,
Ocean,
it's at the Bishops
when
in
you
the
guys
south
show up, we're
side.
giving
There was
you
so many
seat
collision
command.
and loads of effects. Exactly.
If,
Just people
if
don't
it's
realize the
vice
amount of
versa,
effort that goes
LSPD
into
and the
making this
same for
shit.
county.
Whether it be MLOs or whether it be code, it takes fucking time. Like, it's not an overnight process. I'm gonna be right back, chat.
Yeah, we're here as a resource. Like, yes, we are a state level agency, and sure, our jurisdiction.
I personally feel like if we don't have areas of patrol and we don't have jurisdictions, at least like given, then there's no point on having 9 departments. It just makes no sense.
No, yeah, the city is yours at the end of the day, and
I mean, and valid to enforce all that whenever there's lots of people on, lots of PD on duty, but I mean,
That's what I
one
mean. No,
department
that's what
around.
we all said. If there is 5 of LSPD, 2 highway patrol, 2 Sandy, two county cops and a Del Perro boy or 2 Del Perro boys, then obviously we would expect city calls would be our scene if we show up.
Sure.
But if there's
No,
only
absolutely.
3 LSPD on duty and 1 highway, then obviously we're gonna spread out and go out to Polito and do all that.
Yeah. The only kind of like hard and fast I foresee is for the Rangers. I mean, I'm not saying we can't enforce.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm gonna
they
go back
have
downstairs.
a lot of room to go.
Oh yeah. I'm just thinking like hunting laws is I'm not a hunting
I'm not
expert
either.
by any means, so that's for them to deal with. I'm not even gonna go bother going to a hunting call.
No, I had like 7 of my guys in the basement, not very happy, and we're like, what are our jurisdictions and what are our areas of patrol, and it makes no sense that we have no jurisdictions, and anybody can just go anywhere they want, and if there's a bunch of cops on duty.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Because
I mean, at the end of the day, like, my message would just be like, just get out there, do the thing, and loop
like
everybody in.
my opinion on it's not like I want it to be known as like it's not just me and me bringing everybody. This is literally everybody coming to me, and then it just kills morale. Like Ingram is completely mentally destroyed today. He is completely defeated.
But I don't understand
Why?
why.
A whole bunch of different things. And honestly, I'm getting pretty defeated too, because it just I have always said it, and I've always spoke my mind on it. There should be no need for 9 departments, and it feels like there's too many hands in the cookie jar, and I feel like and my guys downstairs feel like there are too many people getting involved with police work that shouldn't be getting involved in police work, and to put it out there, like they and I guess kind of, I don't know, break the wall a little bit. They feel like the government is too involved in what police are doing, and it's killing the vibe. Is what all my officers are getting to the point of. They feel like there's too much government hands in what we do. Like they understand that there's a point in time, like, and that they have control, and like, the city is theirs, but they feel like it's getting shoved down our throat, and every suggestion we make just kind of gets thrown out the, said no. This is our city, and it's killing a lot of morale, and that's not just me saying it.
Yeah, I think so. And in my conversations with everyone always says everyone's saying no, but I've never heard, other than the body cams, park that. I've never heard no. I don't understand where the no is coming from.
The departments, the uniforms, the cars. There's a whole list of no's that we have been told, and it has definitely crushed a lot of people. The uniforms are definitely the biggest thing that I have noticed that my officers are pretty fucking just like, I don't even know what they're doing. I have had like 12 complaints about the uniforms. That's why when I brought up the uniforms, and then I got bitched at about it, I felt like I was just echoing what my men are saying. And my opinion. And then when I gave my opinion on K9, I felt like a very passive aggressive response of, well, then do you even want K9? So it just, I feel like there's a lot of we have a lot of opinions, and it feels like we're getting passive aggressiveness back. And if we're not getting that back, we're just getting straight no's. And
So I guess. Oh, well, sorry. I think you're done. I apologize.
that's really about it.
That's
It's
been
like,
my. It's
honestly,
been my character fault.
I didn't even want to have this conversation, and
No.
none of my guys want to have this conversation because they're afraid that they are going to get ticketed out of here.
The hell? No.
Well, I assure you, no one's gonna get a ticket out of here for having an opinion. I guess as the de facto mayor, acting governor, director of public safety, whatever you want to call me, because I like the chair first.
Okay. We're gonna let them hash that out, chat. We're not gonna stick around for that negativity right now. We're gonna go and do doggo things. I'm gonna run around and be a lunatic for a minute or two. We're not here for that kind of negativity. Hi, Card. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. I love how the dev, whoever made this, put the fucking palm trees like this, right? It's like fucking the very tip of a palm tree. We can bushwalkie. Yeah, we can bushwalkie. What is this? What's this? It looks like a hatch, but it's not a hatch. I really like this building. I think it's very nice. Again, it's just some of the textures are definitely too clean. Like this. This is too clean. Thank you for the follow, Card. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's have an explore.
I know it doesn't solve our problems today. Like that island's not a. That island's not a unique thing here.
We can see the whole world. Everything the light touches is yours. I've got a whole bunch of dev work I need to get done today. After I've had a few hours sleep. Oh, dear mate. We are looking at doing like animal player canines, but we want to get the whitelists in for the domesticated doggos first, because we would ideally like people to play a domesticated dog if they haven't had previous PD canine experience. We would like them to try and play a domesticated dog first to kind of settle into the actual animal roleplay, and then they will be able to apply for a PD canine. Can you kidnap them for dog fights? No. Absolutely not. We won't have any kind of RP related around dog fights. I'm even tempted to make try and push to have animal abuse that high of a charge that people just don't want to do it. I fucking hate animal abuse. I think it's disgusting roleplay. Like, it shouldn't be advocated for at all. Dang, yeah. Don't want it. We know people are going to try it, but I'm going to push to make sure that the charge is that fucking high. People just don't want to do it. Shouldn't be. I don't condone it. Exactly, Crunk. I don't condone it. There's a lot of roleplay scenarios I've seen that I OOC straight up want to skip. You know what I mean? But dog fighting, we're not allowing it. We're not saying that animals cannot be aggressive. We're simply going along the lines of, if an animal is continuously aggressive for no particular reason and just attacking people, then the basically the department that deals with animals and animal control will essentially step in and try and retrain the animal. And if the animal doesn't take to retraining, then it'll be a mainland trip for them. But we also appreciate that animals will defend themselves, so. But I feel like it does give animal pairs to get them out of the box to do something. Yeah, but dogfighting is like, I don't want to advocate for that kind of RP either, because dogfighting is also disgusting, right? It's a weird balance. It is a weird balance. It's very hard to get right. But animal abuse and dogfighting, absolutely not. When dogs get pissed at each other, yeah. I mean, if dogs have got beef and they want to have a little fight, then they can have a little fight, just like humans do, right? That's fine. But we don't want people forcing animals to fight. Like dog fights are like dog fights are usually organized by humans, right? Usually organized, they put dogs in an area together and they command them to fight each other. That's not what we want. But if two dogs have got beef, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they could have a fight. That's perfectly acceptable. But not if they're being commanded by humans to fight. Absolutely not. Because it kind of like, it kind of confuses me on Onyx. It's like, animal abuse is like, it's not okay, but it's still done. But they don't want they don't want dog fights. Like, I'm just like, okay, well, animal abuse and dog fights is just a big no-no, right? Because I've got, like, Grunk, I've got Noct, who absolutely hates his daughter, Nox. And whenever those two are near each other, they try and fight each other. But that's their beef. That's not being goaded on by humans. It's not in an organized fashion. It is basically like a dominance thing, right? It's done in a correct RP manner, as dogs would act, right? Onyx animal rules are bad when everyone's hit. I've got no comment for that, Kronk. I have no comment. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing that rabbit hole. Yeah, we expect realistic animal roleplay on the server. Here, animals are not to drive vehicles. They're not to use weapons in any form or format. They're not even allowed to use phones. In fact, they're blocked from using phones. In fact, let me check, has that code been pushed? I don't think the code's been pushed yet. Yeah, it has already. She cannot use the phone. Animals are not allowed to talk like humans. We're going to have very strict rules around animal roleplay, but not that strict as to restrict the animal you want to play, right? The only time that you will be quote-unquote mainlanded is if you just are playing a full-on aggressive dog that's constantly attacking people for no fucking reason. If that is the case, again, you'll be offered retraining by the animal control department, and if that doesn't work, then it's a mainland ticket, right? But if you've got, because I've had it so many times on my animal pets where they've actually defended themselves because they've been backed into a corner and ended up with a bite record because of it. Because people haven't listened to their warning signs, haven't listened to their growls, to their body language. They've just backed it into a corner and then got bitten. And it's happened to me a lot. So I, as an animal role player, understand And this is why I'm leading the charge on Animal Roleplay on Waypoint. I know what it's like to be on the other side. So... And I know what it's like to get sanctioned for doing realistic dog RP. Because I'll be real, you back a dog into a corner, it's gonna bite you. That is realistic animal RP. You chase a dog, and the dog doesn't want you chasing it, and it tells you to leave it alone, and you get bitten, that's realistic animal RP. And I've got sanctioned for it. Well, I say me, I haven't, my character has, right? So, because of those reasons, I understand the nuances around it all, right? But we also want to create an environment here where we don't want one rule for one and one for another. Because that's not fair. Because it's, as an animal role player, it's very disheartening when you do something as a realistic animal scenario and your character gets in trouble for it, but then there's rules for other people that don't apply. See where I'm going with it? It's very disheartening, and we don't want that on this server. It's going to be very much these are the rules. You stick to the rules. If you don't, then you're out, basically. Instead of this one rule for one and one for another. Because when you have one rule for one and one for another, that's where a lot of lines get blurred. Because people will see one doing one thing and think, oh, okay, it's acceptable for me to do that. And then they get told, actually, no, it's not acceptable. So then where does the blame lie? Does the blame lie on the person and the character that did that thing? Or does it lie on the people actually making the rules and regulations? I would argue it lands on the blame of the people writing the rules and regulations. So on Waypoint, we're going to be very clear about what's expected. And if people break the rules, then they get warnings. And if they continue to break the rules, then they get yeeted. It's as simple as that. Simple as that, bro. You know? It's not difficult. It's not difficult decisions to make, you know? So I don't expect every dog to be approachable. I don't expect every dog to be nicey to everybody. Like, I get it, right? That I have been force RP'd so many times on my animal characters that I just understand how disheartening it is. So, that's pretty much all I have to really say on it all, to be honest. I think that's a fairly diplomatic answer, to be real. What the hell is going on down there? What the hell is going on with the local traffic? They don't like this road, do they? Can't park there, mate. You can't park there. Like, I've had some of my animal characters protect their owners or the people they care about and then got sanctioned for it. But that's realistic dog RP. That's realistic animal RP. You know? You go out in the real world, in real life, and you've got a dog with you and somebody attacks you and then your dog attacks that person for attacking you. It's just defending its owner. You know? Need to put density zone there for that. I have no idea what that means, Crunk. I have no clue what that means. What does that mean? Does that mean the traffic just won't come through here? Is that what you're trying to say? I imagine that's what it means. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, it sounds where you can adjust traffic density. Okay. Yeah, it's because this one isn't moving. That's why. I know the locals just be on crack. I'm just gonna chalk it up to the locals being on crack as normal. This one's trying to do a U-turn, failing miserably. Since you take physics, don't understand the scenario for it. Now this is where it'd be good if we had a cup, chat. And we could just throw a cup down there and get them all to fucking freak out and move on. Then they'd understand the scenario.
Unless we absolutely needed to.
I had to play around for a while trying to make a roundabout, and I gave up in the end. Like, I just couldn't figure out how to get the traffic to move around it. The cars are trying to figure out where to go. Yeah. See, I couldn't figure out how to... Yeah, that's what I mean. Is how you set up the pop-up wiremaps and they're driving. Yeah, because I was trying to do it all through vehicle nodes in code. I was trying to set up like vehicle nodes and then get them to follow a drive to one node to another node and then to another node. And I just couldn't understand it. I just gave up in the end. It's pop-up YMTs. I don't know. You can set like 5 points on quads to help, but it's still jank. That's what I mean. It just was so fucking janky, and I was just like, oh my god. Hi, Pirate. Good morning. Good morning. I haven't slept yet. It's currently 6:20 in the morning. I've been awake for... time did I wake up yesterday? I haven't been awake for 24 hours, but... been awake for like 16, 18 maybe. 18 hours. Hey, you missed Mecha Chameleon? Joke you didn't. Hi Pirate, how you doing anyway? I hope you slept alright. Okay, are these guys just gonna stand there and just complain about shit for about an hour or what? Hi Yard, how you doing? What a fun character. God damn it. I might have to go get myself a snack or something. I don't know. I need some sugar to wake me up. What I need is a coffee with actual fucking caffeine in it. But I don't think anywhere's open that serves coffee right now. Let me see. You need cocaine.
Oh, there you are. Jesus.
You know, she yeeted herself off a roof. Don't worry about it, Willow.
Something happened to you.
Yeah,
We're almost up.
we jumped off a roof because, you know. I do need sleep, you're right. I've been having such a fun stream, though. You know. I've been having such a fun stream, and you guys have been fully supporting me, and we've been having a little chat and a little laugh, you know. Heck yeah, it's been a good one. Started off with a bit of variety. Was playing Schedule 1 for a while by myself, by my lonesome, and then my mate joined me. And he had, like, a lot more experience in it, so he was actually able to help me. He was able to help me figure out some stuff. So that was fun. I think we might be playing it again later, I'm not sure yet. It depends how tired I am. I've still got loads of dev work to do, so... Can you bring Zeus to Waypoint with you? You'll have to remind me, Crunk. You'll have to remind me. Why did I sign myself up for manual labor during a heat wave? I don't know, Dino. You're fucking Madden is what you are. Needs to say you're gonna go fix a car or two. Max McIntyre from Izzy's board too. Get him to apply. Get him to apply. Get him to put an app in. You're already sweating? I don't know, Dino. I don't know. Rather you than me, I'll be real. I like sitting behind my desk chairs. You know. I'm lazy like that, I guess. Why are you doing manual labor? It's like fucking 20 past 6 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing, Dino? Fill his app out? Fuck nah, I'm not filling anyone's app out. The hell kind of manual labor needs to be done at like fucking 20 past 6 in the morning, Dino? What the hell? Oh, you just mounting your bed for a new bed frame coming in a couple of days? Again, why are you doing it at 20 past 6 in the morning? Oh, you wanted to do it before it got too hot. Well, if you check the oh, we got storms coming. To be fair, it's cooler. It's supposed to be cooler tomorrow than it is today. You could have done it tomorrow, I guess. You got work in 20 minutes, you want to cry? I'm sorry, Pirate. God, they say you have to shit, so no one questions that. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. There's been a lot of times. There's been a lot of times where I may have rang work and lied a little bit to get a day off. I'm gonna be real. I would be 100%. Shit, she's so obvious. We're trying to bushwalk it.
Bush is making weird noises over here. Oh, look, this sounds just like Dumplin. Hi. Are you ready to go to bed? You ready to go to bed? Do you want me to drop you off at highway? Yeah. I'm sorry, I left you for so long. I gotta go do some mechanic work though.
Gathering them down, I'll take the frames of the tape and even got to do it all tomorrow. I mean, sounds like an exciting day tomorrow then for you. That's why you're buying a new bed, is it? Yes, my mind is in the gutter. Yeah. This is what you do next time you get a flat tire, take multiple plugs from different houses, then you use them as apparently to call in. Crook, it sounds like you bring in work sick a lot. Ring sick in work a lot. I don't know. I can't talk right now. Which... Are we going to ground? Okay, so we're going to ground. Get your mind out of it. Well, I'm sorry. You're taking your bed down. You're getting a new bed and your girlfriend's coming over. What do you expect me to think, huh? What do you expect? What do you expect, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Here's your dumpling.
Oh my god. So cute. Yeah.
You worked hard and smart, so you don't have to work anymore. But my red frame was cheap 10 years ago, and so many slots are broken, and to replace the whole thing. You're making it worse, Dino. You're just making it worse for yourself, I'm real. No comment. No comment, Dino, about your broken slots, alright? No. Oh lord, got me laughing. No comment. Pirate. You fat ass broke your last bed, now you need a new one. You know what, you're still not making it any better for yourself, Dino. I would just leave that conversation where it is. How's the tow scene at Waypoint? We don't really have much of a tow scene, I'm gonna be real. We've got a tow app. We don't have any official towing companies. We could probably really benefit from having one, I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of times that the PD call out for people to come and tow stuff, and there's just no one on the tow app or no one available to do it. Tow is the best time to start IP. Yeah, I agree. We've got a couple of people who are starting to do it, but we also advocate for people and businesses. So if you've got a business idea, you can put in for a business app. We do support that. I mean, we've got a ton of restaurants that have opened up. We've got a bunch of people opening up like various different shops and services, and people get pretty pissed over it. They aren't going to convict him. No. You can own a business and still be a criminal and have a record. The only time that you'll be intervened on is if you are doing illegal activities in the workplace.
All right, let's get you upstairs and get you napped, because I gotta go get him before I get in trouble. Took his car.
Like using your business premises to grow weed and stuff, like, and being stupid like that, or you get a financial, so you do something like financial worthy, right?
Take your vest off.
In fact, most of our businesses in the state are run by criminal organizations, so we don't give a fuck about that. Tony's half illegal. That's stupid. I mean, like, growing weed pot. Yeah. It's pretty... people always get pissed at towing. It's just, even in real life, you know, it's just one of those jobs that some people can do it, some people can't do it. It's not the one. Oh, which one is it? There we go.
Here we go. Alright, let's go up to the office.
If I'm towing, someone's getting shot.
I'm gonna go and check with the lady to see if I can get you actual food so people don't overfeed you.
You go work, pirate, have fun, get some fucking sleep, and me. What the hell? The hell, pirate? How dare you come in here? How dare you come in my stream and threaten me? I'm joking. Go and enjoy work, pal. All right. I can always tell people the best way to get out of your comfort zone and happy to create conflict. Yeah, I mean, some people can deal with conflict happy, and other people can't. You know, it's just about reading the room, right? What a precious puppy bee she is. She's such a sweetheart. A lot card is hard. God damn. Get over the threshold. Oh.
Are you that tired that you just don't even want to walk anywhere?
I have no idea what happened there, chat. A lot card, it's hard. That's why a lot of people can't do towing jobs, because they don't like the conflict of it. Like when people are aggressive towards them, like, oh, get off my car, you know, and all that shit. Oh my god. What the hell? It's a bit close, Willow.
Oops. That's not what I was trying to do.
It's a bit close. Pencil space check. Oh.
This is what I was trying to do. Alright, madam. I'll be back in here soon. She moves away from me every time I try to pet her.
She's denying your love. Is love denial? Deal with it. Love denial RP.
Okay, good night.
Okay, this is why she does it, Eepers. Biggest pet peeve in RP is the clicks on server group up and deny RP to people. Ugh. I'm gonna be real, Crunk. I hate clicky RP. I hate it. I'm one of these types of people in RP. I will talk to anybody and everybody. Doesn't matter if they're a fresh face. Doesn't matter if they're someone who's been around for a long time. I don't give a fuck. I will always interact with people in RP. Because that's what RP is supposed to be about. I actually did quite a few social experiments when I was on Onyx. Of how, like, I would create new characters without people knowing it was me. And there was vast differences in RP. Vast differences. I did that for a while. Hi, Flander. Fucked up looking cat. What the hell? Get out of this chat right now. How dare you? How dare you? Look. Look at this little face. How? She'll bite you. She will. He's looking at the server. There's a lot of people on here who hate you. Well, it shouldn't be translated into RP. Characters are characters at the end of the day. Characters are characters. You know? So it should be, but I don't hate anyone. I just look right happy across the board for everybody. Exactly. So do I. So do I, mate. Whether they hate it or love it. This is what this certain scenario is of RP that I will just nope and skip, right? Not many, but there is. And I think everyone is like that. Right? And that's because they don't know how to RP around it or whatever, right? It's like I've met a whole bunch of people who don't really like calling the animals like good boys or girls. Like they just feel uncomfortable doing it, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I had someone say to me once, "Oh, I feel weird calling Brutus a good boy." I'm like, "Well, don't call him a good boy then. Just say hello, Brutus." You know, it's just one of those things. So there's just like ways and nuances of being in RP, and whether you love or hate something. And if you can avoid it, then avoid it. But if you can't avoid it, then role play and RP it out until you can get out of the situation if you're not comfortable, right? You know, it's just you judge a character, not who plays them. Exactly. It's the character. Like people need to like understand that like we all play characters, right? Like you can have one character that's vastly different from another character, but just because you're doing one thing on one character doesn't mean you should be hated for it. Like you personally. Like that's one thing I've never really understood, right? You judge character, not who plays them, even though you've had OSC falling out in the past. It's courtesy that doesn't always often goes both ways. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Fandra. Like all the stuff with Brutus and fucking Etta, right? I don't OOC have anything like bad or negative about the person who played Etta, like at all. It was all RP. It's all character based stuff. It's nothing to do with us as individuals. It's just that's how the story went, and that's how the story is. He was on Onyx for a bit today, just sitting in a pillbox with my big truck, trailer and heli offering getaway services, but wasn't doing it because it's funny watching people show up. Deny them and get away with a union break. Chow showed up and PD showed up a bit later. They told Chow they were there for me. They were there for his safety. He was pissed. Chow's a character and a half. Chow, I actually quite like Chow. I think he's funny as fuck. So, hold on. You were sitting on a couch and PD showed up for you. Am I reading that right? I'm hella cooked, bro, so you might need to shorten that down a little bit for me. Charles showed up for a getaway. Okay. You told him no. Right. He got annoyed. Right, okay. Okay, so you conflicted the conflict, basically, and he conflicted back, right? Yeah. Who goes there? Who goes there? Doing this all sitting on a couch and doing nothing? Okay, well, I don't know. It's just like reputation, right? Stacy's got a bit of a reputation on Onyx. But again, what happened on one server shouldn't reflect on what happens on another server at all. And I'll be real, I haven't seen any evidence of that happening on Waypoint. There's a lot of people who I've role-played with. Chow tried to compare rap sheets and PD shot him down. It was funny. Chow is funny. Chow's a character. He really is. But I've role-played with a lot of people on Waypoint that I've role-played with Onyx. And there's been no cross-server bullshit. Because there shouldn't be, and that's the way it should be. Right? They were like, half the crimes you have are because of Stacy. Of course, fresh start. Exactly. Exactly. A lot of the people, I'd say like all of the people that we've got on Waypoint are just in it for the RP. And that's the way it should be. And like I said, over on Waypoint, we try and enable people's RP as much as possible, and we'll try and support people as much as possible with their RP. Because that's why we all do what we do. Because we want to have fun. We want to create these relationships. You know? Want to have, just have a laugh. Be a bit serious, be not serious. Whatever the fuck kind of roleplay you want to do. Okie dokie, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to heckin' call it. I'm fucking so tired right now. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. You'll get the notification when I go live. Oh my god. Thank you for hanging around with me. Thank you for all the subs, all the likes. Oh my god. Follows. I'm so tired. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the chatters, the lurkers, the twerkers. You know who you all are. I'm going to send you off to somebody right now. Who the heck is streaming at this time of day? I don't know. Be Hyper is live currently. Super fun day. Playing. I don't know what they're playing. Just go and say hi. I appreciate you all. I'm going to go get some, heck and sleep. Oh, they're playing Schedule 1. Looks like they're a lot further than I am.